Guys, your S-Link has maxed out. The S-Link that you have nurtured has matured. Your reward is me talking. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome to greatness. Welcome to greatness, guys. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this to show up. There we go. That's what I wanted. Vest time! Hell yeah, Theo. How does it feel? That Theo theory thing is it's a good to music. I think it's funny that he's using Theo theory, and I don't even think he knows who I am, which is fine. You know, I don't watch his content that much, but it's still cool that he uses it. And he got that reach, dude. Let's see. There's something I do want to show. Okay, we're gonna put that away for a bit. Let's get this out. So I have a Discord. Believe it or not, I have a Discord. So we got all this stuff that people post. Look at all the cool shit that people post stuff. No, today DSP is going to be streaming the PlayStation event, so we'll get to that pretty soon. I don't think it's live yet. You know. But hold on, I can let's get his Twitch channel up just in case, just to be sure. But I don't think he's live just yet. He's gonna have to host the thing, so you know how it is. But look at this. So I have a Discord. You guys can always join it if you want. I think I have I should have the Discord link in the description. I want to make sure because YouTube has been really weird with a lot of my streams lately. Okay, yeah. So you do have. So there is a. Oh my God. Fucking save, yes. So it does have the thing. The Discord link. But anyways, I thought I didn't even react like a Muppet. So anyways. So I have this Discord, I have a Clio World Order. We have Big Bun Bulletin. We have Clio Zone. So this is where you can post your pets if you want. I'm not opposed to that. You can post whatever. This is just celebrating Clio and her achievements. And her achievements could be that you have pets that people like. You know what I mean? So, you know, Goober posted his little piggy, Barry, in the hot dog costume. And I said it looks like that he's seen some shit. And then we got Cleo right there. Their little mouth open. She's like, and then Goober said that he hated the costume. You know, I think all animals honestly hate wearing costumes. I don't really judge heavily on people that do that, but I kind of feel like it's a little. Maybe it's not. I know it's not mean spirited. You know, I'm not. I know it's not mean spirited where some people are coming with it, but I think. You know, whatever. It is what it is. Anyways, so then LWO, Ludo World Order, shouts out, posted this video. Haha, OMG, this turned out pretty fun. Let's see what this is. What the What? Oh my God. Oh God. Dude, that looks fucking... Oh God, that is nightmare fuel. Dude, look how, like, distorted Cleo's face is. Oh my God. I mean, some of it looks fine, but I think whatever app this is, it's, like, assuming this is her mouth. So it's really fucking weird. Holy shit. Dude, this is... Oh my God. This is nightmare. Look how creepy that is. Oh. And then we got this. Oh God. What is... I will say... Oh God. Okay. Okay, we're done with that. We are done with that. So let's see. Let's see. What can we do to waste some time? Oh, you know what? You know what? I know what I want to do. Let's go to the King of Hate Vlogs. There is something I want to see. So as you guys know, there was a huge update with his foreclosure, right? So the foreclosure got defaulted. Now I'm not gonna tell you I know what that means. I don't know what anything means. I'm a dumbass detractor, dude. So I mean, from what I am to understand, it just is a default, and he has to either appeal it, whatever. Uh, so that's public. I mean that file is out there publicly. DSP responds saying that he wanted this to happen, all that stuff, right? So I'm just sitting there, I'm like, but he went through this bankruptcy, and what he told us about the bankruptcy is that it greatly delays foreclosure hearings, and I'm sure he's gonna revise the history on that one and say that wasn't the case, whatever. But I wanna listen to this.
Alrighty, everyone. So welcome to segment 2 of the State of the Stream Address, excuse me, for January 2020. In this segment,
Let's see if I can actually watch that good quality. For some reason, I was trying to watch his Batman playthrough, and YouTube insisted that it has to be 280p. I don't know why. It would every time I would load 1080p, it would buffer to hell every 1 minute. It'd be like these be considered like, all right, everyone, and then it'd be the buffer, and then I'd be like, what the fuck's going on? I want to watch this, and then I would have to lower the quality to 280p just for it to play. I don't know why, and I did think it was my internet for a while. I was like, oh, maybe it's the internet, but then I went to another YouTube video that was 1080p, and it played fine. It didn't play weird. It didn't buffer to hell. It played normally. So I don't know why YouTube insisted that it wanted to play this at lower quality. And it was like I was on OBS, and OBS was like hogging things down.
I'm going to explain in detail what has been going on with me behind the scenes in 2019 and, of course, here in early 2020. Some stuff that I've never publicly talked about before. In reality, some stuff that I did actually talk about before, but then never kind of brought up again or never gave more details about.
In reality.
Sadly, there's some third-party information out there going on that's very misinformed and or is only half information and not the full story. So what I need to do is tell you guys everything going on with me so that you understand the whole situation, okay? So here we go. Let's talk.
Here we go.
You're going to hear it from my mouth, not from someone else. And in fact, I'm going to give you exclusive information right now that no one knows at all, so that it's already out there in public and people know what's going on rather than it be some kind of horse shit, okay? All right, here's the truth of the matter, guys. Last year, I already told you on this podcast, part 1, you can go back and watch it if you want to, but that 2019 was a really bad financial year for me because of plummeting ad revenue on YouTube and really no way to make up for it. Even though my revenue on Twitch went up, because my ad revenue went down on YouTube, basically when it became like February, March, there was really no other way for me to make ends meet and pay all the stuff that I had as a financial obligation in my name. Now, I have a lot of debt in my name, insane amount of debt in my name for various reasons. Obviously, we could talk about those reasons, but I'll just summarize. Well, I was making a lot of money on YouTube for a few years when I lived in Connecticut. I wanted to get the hell out of Connecticut because I hated living there.
Had to get out of there.
And I wanted to kind of start my own kind of a life somewhere where I felt that it would be better for me and to start a family somewhere better than Connecticut.
Family,
and
my
to have a
family.
business that was running better than what I could do at that condo back in Connecticut that I used to live in. And so I ended up moving to Washington State in 2014. So that was over 5 years ago now. I seriously do not whatsoever regret the move. The move itself has done nothing but positive things for me. My health is better now than it's ever been before. I lost a ton of weight. My back is feeling much better than it used to when I lived in Connecticut. I'm eating so much healthier. I stopped drinking horribly like I was at one point in my life. I met my wife.
My wife.
We have such an amazing life here. The weather is better.
Cat.
The taxes out here are much better
Cat
than
is
they were in
amazing.
Connecticut. My office, I have an actual room, which you could consider a studio / office that I broadcast out of every day.
How can we consider this a room? I mean, consider this a studio or an office. It's just a room. I mean, I could barely say yes, it's an office. Sure, but a studio is a little much to say. There's barely anything for that's
Way more
considered
professional
that.
than anything I used to do back in Connecticut. So many huge positives out of the move, right? But one of the big negatives of the move was the amount of debt that I incurred doing it, because I basically emptied out my savings account when I did it, plus spent a ton of extra money on top of that. Financing everything.
Only ice blue
I'm not going to
balls.
break it down to individuals of what I spent and stuff like that, because I couldn't even remember at this point.
Can't
But,
remember.
we're talking.
He can't remember, but if you brought up stuff, he'd say, "No, I didn't." He would know later
Not
on.
only qualifying for and affording this house, including a very hefty down payment, but the cost of the move itself, moving all the stuff across the country, was exorbitantly high, like ridiculous amount of money. Furnishing this house, and doing all that. Now, the truth of the matter is, yes, I could have probably made way better financial decisions, and I will tell you right up front, 1,000,000%, yes, I way overspent, because I was estimating what I was spending basing on what I was making at the time. Now, keep in mind, I've told you guys about this. In 2015, out of nowhere, I lost a ton of my revenue on YouTube because the trolls fucked with my
The
channel with
trolls.
false copyright
Now,
strike.
what's funny about this though is that he says that the trolls ruined him in 2015, but he also mentioned before that he got a pay cut pretty much from Machinima, and I think he attributed a lot of that to that initially, like, oh, it was the pay cut from Machinima that caused this, and it's like, yeah, that's probably what caused it.
I was forced to remove a bunch of videos, which reduced my channel's
Okay, I
views
think
by some million. I think it was like 3 million views.
Guys, we're gonna try to do iPad art today. I know, it's a crazy thing to try, but I'm gonna try it. Hopefully it works out. But if not, it is what it is. You guys know what to do. If you want to get a character on this lovely canvas, you can tip me $1 for one character, $3 for two. You know the deal. But you know what? I'm in such a good mood. Guys. I'm feeling positive today. I am going to do a giveaway. I'm gonna do another a raffle. So let's see who's gonna be the lucky winners. I'm only gonna pick one winner this time around. Just because I want to. I want to give someone a shot of getting a character on the canvas. Let's see, gonna complete this. Let's see, start giveaway. Hopefully it works. Hopefully not OBS, Streamlabs will be working. Okay, so at least it's in chat. It's in chat. So it should work. Okay, it is working. Worst broad is in, guys.
Had to be deleted because I had to delete all the pre-stream videos on my channel. When I did that, YouTube removed DSP Gaming from search rankings, and from then on, it was just nothing but a downward trend. My whole YouTube presence was completely dwindled because of this malicious attack against me in 2015.
Malicious
Now,
attack.
there are many other factors also that factor in, but that was the one definitive factor that financially, that was the beginning of the screw job for me. Like, that was it. Once that happened, I knew things were going bad because I had overspent when I had moved out here. And now my income that was depending on to pay off all these debts that I had incurred had gone away. Now, in addition to that, more stuff happened behind the scenes, some of which I've touched upon. But one of the horrible things that happened was that my aunt, who had been living at my condo in Connecticut for about 2 years after I moved there, passed away unexpectedly. We didn't expect that was going to happen. I mean, she was elderly, but she wasn't to the point where we thought she was just going to pass away out of nowhere, and she did. So
now,
that was,
I like how usually when people bring up like a family member's death, it's always like sadness, you know. It's like, oh man, like, unfortunately, what was the tone?
I've touched upon, but one of the horrible things that happened was that
horrible things that happened.
My aunt, who had been living at my condo in Connecticut for about 2 years after I moved there, passed away unexpectedly. We didn't expect that was going to happen. I mean, she was elderly, but she wasn't to the point where we thought she was just going to pass away.
How old was she?
Nowhere, and she did.
How old was this aunt? Was she like 80s, 90s, 70s? Because if she was in her 60s or 50s, I can't really imagine that she died of natural causes or whatever. But I mean, is this kind of like, she fucking died? Can you fucking believe it? Yeah, it was the gout
living
aunt
there and was giving me a little bit of income basically for that condo. And now I had nothing, zero. Okay,
zero.
So essentially, what happened was not only did I get completely screwed over financially by the trolls, then a family member passed away who was also providing me additional income. So it was like the double
double whammy, the double thing,
me over.
The double thing. I mean, the double whammy?
I've basically, for the past 3 to 4 years, done everything I possibly can, overextended myself in every possible way financially to try to make ends meet and have stuff keep going. Now, you guys see, you look around, there's nothing
fuck, it'll be this big. Fuck it.
There's nothing extravagant here.
Nothing extravagant, dude.
In my house, you notice I'm wearing, look what the shirt I'm wearing, a shirt from 2009,
Look, dude, I'm poor. I'm wearing a shirt from 2009, dude. Wow, Phil, you also bought new shirts too. Like, and I like how he's acting as if like, see, I'm poor, guys. I bought t-shirts are a very cheap thing to buy. They're like $20, whatever. I mean, is he going out buying like $100 of shirts when back in the day, like? And oh my god, dude, he's wearing a shirt that he wore to show how old he is, man. Pretty cool, huh?
There's nothing crazy going on. I'm not blowing money on anything. There's nothing. It's basically, it's all debt. It's debt that I have incurred in my past that I way overspent in the past and was hoping that I'd be able to pay it off moving forward. And it didn't happen because of the troll activity and my aunt passing away and losing so much income as a result of those two major factors, okay? There's way more stuff that happened in between that I'm not going to discuss. We're not going to dwell upon other things in my past that people try to talk about and hypothesize about because it's all horseshit usually. There's a few factors in there that I'd rather not talk about because they're painful to me and things that happened in the past, so we're not going to do that. Okay? What I'm going to tell you is, in general, things got really bad for me financially, okay? But over the years, I always found a way to juggle things, whether it was
bang that mic, hit it, slam it,
take a loan out now to pay off these balances, but now I got to pay the loan.
Oh, good. Guy live in just a sec. I'm good, but sluggish.
So essentially, the debt just got
woke up congested today, so it slowed me down a bit.
Every single
but ready to go.
Something went in my favor.
It was very busy, but good. Me too. Last piece of hype to build up for new consoles this year. Yeah.
I mean, a perfect example of this was in 2017 when I was actually finally kind of getting back financially on my feet a little bit. And then I find out that my tax attorney back in Connecticut screwed me over and did my taxes wrong for 3 straight years. And now I owed thousands of dollars to the state of Washington for a business and occupation tax that I didn't even know existed since the time that I had lived here. And that's just like one of the things. One of the many things that happened to me over the course of all this time. So, in reality, has anything horrendous happened to me in the last 2 years or so? Actually not, but it's just all the leftover shit from the past. I've never caught up. I've always been behind on taxes. I've always been behind on a payment. I've always been behind. And this year, this last year, 2019, was finally the year where basically the crap hit the fan. To the point where I didn't have enough money every month to pay my bills, and every single month my bank account was becoming overdrawn because I didn't have the money in there to pay stuff. And so what would happen is some months the money would overdraw and the bank would clear it and say, okay, we'll pay those payments. And they would charge me these crazy overdraft fees. And that actually was like maybe the first few months, like I'd say maybe like March, April, May, June. That's what happened. Then all of a sudden my bank decided we're not even going to clear the payments anymore. Not only are we going to say, oh, you tried to overdraw and we denied the payment. Now we're also going to hit you with the overdraft fee on top of it anyway. So they weren't giving the money and they were still charging me the money on top of it because the payment had bounced. So
the payment bounce,
man,
dude.
it was just a bad situation.
Oh, God.
My whole life, a horrible situation.
He's living his shitty music.
And really, what happened earlier?
I saw your cheers, Googles. So I guess it was a temporary issue, dude.
About going out there to visit them because, in all reality,
Okay.
I've always been upfront and honest with all of you, and I never lied about this. My parents are not in good health. All right. My mom has multiple health issues to the point where any day she could take a turn for the worse, and then she's on borrowed time.
Again, is she like Zero from Metal Gear Solid 4? Is she like, I got it, Skullface. Skullface came by the Burnell household, and he was like, oh, Mrs. Burnell, here's a little pendant. And Mrs. Burnell grabs it, gets stabbed, and he's like, oh, see, now you got a little poison inside you, Mrs. Burnell. You could turn for the worst. And then she's gonna be in the little like wheelchair that Zero was in, and Daddy Burnell is gonna roll her out, like, Phil, this is your mom. Everything began from zero. I mean, your mom. And I don't know if she hated you or if she loved you, Phil, but it's time to go. Like, whatever, MGS4, and that cutscene, put that superimposed with the Burnell household, and you get it. You get the joke. It's a dark joke. It's dark humor.
Now that are very worrying. I'm not going to tell you guys what the health issues are because it's none of your business. But basically, yeah, I mean, I'm lucky that really the worst hasn't really happened. But at any moment, the worst can happen, okay? And we all know that. Like, we've known that for years with my parents. So my parents said, we want you to come visit us because we want to meet Kat, who at that time was not my wife, but she was my fiance. We want to meet Kat. We want to spend some time with the both of you. We want you to kind of have maybe a day or two to yourselves away from all that stress that you tell us about. Every day you tell us about how stressed you are about money and everything. And we want you to
money and everything.
Have some time to yourselves and have a good time. So this had already been a conversation that I had with my parents over 2018 and early 2019 that we were going to go visit them at some point. And I was looking for, like, what's the best time that we could visit them where it's not a ton of game releases and stuff. And it just so happened it would have been like March or April of 2019 would have been one of the better
Wow, times. What a sacrifice, dude. He only wanted to see his parents when there was no game releases. What a massive sacrifice to make. He couldn't go to visit his parents anytime sooner. No, Mom, no, Dad. You gotta wait until there's no releases, then I'll go. I'm not gonna go when there's new releases. Are you fucking stupid? Like, what a great son. Only wants to see his family when when he doesn't have to worry about money. And then he goes all out of his way to still complain about money after the fact.
Now, all this was already going on behind the scenes. Okay? Well, all this was already going on. Kat and I, got engaged, and we're looking to get married, and we knew we had no money.
No
We knew that
money.
we had no way we could have like even like a real wedding. What we were talking about was we were just gonna
You
have
got
a
no
very
money,
small
dude.
ceremony. We go to the Justice of the Peace. We get married. Maybe one or two of our friends from here in Washington comes and attends with us. Maybe we just go out to a nice dinner for ourselves, and that's it. That's the end of it. Okay, nothing else
Friends?
because can't afford anything, right? So while we were having all these conversations, all these conversations about all of this, my parents even suggested, they said, you're talking about getting married. Did you ever consider about maybe coming out here to get married? Because we're already talking about you two visiting. And while you're here, maybe we could do two birds with one stone. You visit us, but also then have an opportunity to get married in a family setting. Obviously, my
Family
parents are like,
setting.
we're not rich. We can't afford to do a giant wedding or nothing. But what we could do is maybe see if a couple of relatives are available to come by. And
Oh
we
my
could do a nice
God.
little ceremony here at the house and then maybe have a nice dinner. And we were like, wow.
Wow.
That's really amazing. That's a really great opportunity because we had never thought that anything like that would happen. We always thought we're going to get married. It's just going to be us rushing and doing like a little Justice of the Peace ceremony here with nothing, right? Just almost like a normal day. So we jumped on that opportunity. Now the thing is, already I was in bad financial stress. I already was at a point where the only reason that I wasn't insanely badly off financially early in 2019, as I told you guys, was because there was this guy, Emerald7, who early on late in 2018 gifted a ridiculous amount of tier 3 subscriptions to me on stream, which gave me a ton of extra money. So essentially, Emerald7
extra money,
made it
dude.
possible for me to be able to go to Connecticut. If Emerald7 hadn't done that, I basically wouldn't have been able to do it. So I have to tell you, whoever Emerald7 is, thank you. Like, no exaggeration. You're probably the main reason why I was able to get married in 2019. I don't know who you are, but you positively impacted our lives in a really, really positive way. And I want to say thank you
Positive and
so
fun
much
way,
for that,
dude.
because it was such a great positive time in our
Look at the special treatment Emerald 7 got. Well, only his coffee gets a little bit of that. Only half of that.
lives, and you probably don't even understand how much of a positive impact you had on us. So thank you so much for that. Okay.
He acts as like Emerald 7 was some kind of god that came to him. Like a deity
All right.
came
Now
to his
try to get the
house.
tear out of my fucking eye and concentrate on what I need to
Here,
talk about.
Phil. Here's the money.
So, the thing was, I had already told you guys that I was going to be going to Connecticut to visit my parents, but I knew behind the scenes financially everything was falling apart. I knew the Emerald 7 money.
Couple of cat allergies
and
tons of smoke here.
This
Oh
week,
boy. I
in
sneezed again!
April,
They bothered me
it was
all
gonna hurt me
morning.
big
Oh my
time
god,
financially. It's a week
guys.
without income, right? And I
Oh,
knew
he
coming
said
back,
hi
because I was
again.
already behind on stuff, and I knew
He
coming
said hi
back
like
this
2
was gonna
times
put
to
me
his
in a
chat.
position where,
That's
like,
pretty
I'm kind of
cool.
screwed. At the same time, I knew it was worth it to see my parents and get married. It was worth it, okay? And so the big crisis that I had when I went out there was that I needed to make this payment to get caught up on taxes. Not really get caught up on taxes. I hadn't paid any federal taxes that entire year. I couldn't afford it. And that basically, in order to qualify for what the federal government calls a payment plan to pay off back taxes you didn't pay during the year, I needed to make a significantly large payment of money to them to qualify for this payment plan. And so you guys actually helped out with that. If you guys remember, I had done this big stream event before I gone out there to raise money to help with taxes. And then when I was out there in Connecticut, had a nice ceremony with my parents and everything that they paid for 100%. They paid for the flight. They paid for the hotel. They paid for the rental car. They paid for basically everything we did out there because we had no money. We had zero. They paid for absolutely everything while we were out there. And then, my parents, as a wedding gift, gave me enough money to make up for the deficit and pay the down payment so I could qualify for the back federal taxes payment plan and not basically have my stuff in jeopardy. Okay. So that was very nice of them. I'll be eternally grateful. They gave us a great wedding, even though it was a small thing. It was better than nothing, better than anything we would have been able to do. And it was amazing.
No, you always wanted to do a small
I had to
thing,
keep all that
whatever.
secret from you guys.
I had to,
couldn't
dude.
tell you about all that stuff that happened because if I had told you, these shitheads would have ruined everything. They would have tried to.
Now, he could have easily just said, like, we would like to get married, we'll see. Right? He could have just said that every time he got a question about getting married. But instead it was, oh, well, we can't afford it, man. Oh, we can't afford it. I don't know. oh my god, I don't know. And it's like, dude, fuck it, just say that you don't know. I get okay. You can clip this. We'll clip this for Kill You the horse.
Screw with the flight. They would have tried to screw with the hotel, screw with the
How
rental car, screw with my parents.
screw with the flight? What are they gonna do? Send like how would they screw up with the flight? Oh, we're gonna get him. We're gonna call Delta and say, Delta, don't let him on. Don't let this guy who paid for his ticket go on the airplane. Was he like convinced that a detractor was gonna hijack the flight?
Tried to fuck the whole thing over, and I couldn't take that risk. That's why I couldn't tell you guys about us getting married or anything. But of course, the idiots spin it as, oh, it's because Phil's lying about all of it, and he paid for all of it with your money. He did a fundraiser that was a lie, so he could pay for the wedding instead of the taxes, which is ludicrous of nonsense. But again, how do you disprove when they make something up like that? How do you disprove it? I can't. So they think it's fact. One of the big negative things of 2019, they said that I'm a liar and I scammed all my fans and stuff like that, when that didn't happen. Okay. So when we came back,
Now, okay, guys, this is a silly question, but when a girl's like flick their hair or whatever, is it like this or is it like this? I think it's this. I think they want it like they put their hands like the top side facing up. I think like yeah, that makes more sense because this kind of makes no sense to me. Like maybe it's like a mid like angle. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna try to do it. Okay, yeah, I think this makes more sense. I'm thinking out loud, guys. Okay, this is what you do when you do art. You got do this. It's the second one. Okay, you notice how is it like palms down or palm up? I think it's this second. So it's this. I'm I have a bad memory of what I did first and what I did second. I think it's this. So palm like palm down. Okay.
when I was in Connecticut, and the last conversation really that went down with my parents after we've been married and everything was, what the hell am I going to do to salvage my life? Because financially, my life has fallen apart. I'm in insane debt with 2 mortgages, insane amount of loan and credit card debt. I've got all this stuff creeping up. I mean, I can't make my monthly payments on half the stuff to the point where now, it's so bad that I'm being overdrafted every month and everything. What do I do? And basically, my mom sat me down and said, you got to understand, you're at a point in your life now where something's got to change. And there's concrete things that have to happen to change in your life, because if you don't change them, you're going to be fucked for the rest of your life. You're going to lose your house. You're going to lose everything. So
You lose everything,
even though you
dude.
don't want to do this stuff, you're just going to have to. Okay. So at that point, we laid out a plan. Okay. We laid out a plan, for us of what we needed to do. Okay. And hold on, I'm just trying to see because there's no mods in the stream chat right now. Okay, everything seems fine. Okay, good. My mother and I laid out a plan for last year of what I was going to do, and then we laid out kind of a long-term plan. The long-term plan I made public to you guys. The long-term plan is very simple. I know I can't stream full-time forever, and what I need to do is find a way to get myself financially sound so that I don't have to stream 6 to 7 days full-time a week to raise so much money to pay all the debts that I owe, that I can now maybe within 3, 4, 5 years be better off financially. So now I can say, okay, I'm going to split my time. I'm going to maybe get a part-time job over here in real life. I'm going to split that with streaming and then eventually integrate it so it's more of a half and half deal. Maybe long-term, even switch it so that it's more of all about being in real life work and then having a little bit of the online thing. But whatever it is, okay?
No, this is a meme. I mean, as I said before, that was a dumb idea because he of course he was gonna stick to streaming because he makes more money streaming. He literally told us this multiple times that he makes more money streaming than getting a real job out there. So what is the real point of getting a real job if streaming pays him so much? It makes no fucking sense. Now, of course, you're saying, well, Theo, he's gonna get old. There's an 80-year-old streamer. So eventually DSP is gonna just sit there and be like, well, there's an 80-year-old streamer on Twitch right now, so I'm just gonna keep streaming, because if she can, I can. Okay. Well, everyone, the raffle is closed. Let's see who won, guys. James the 59, you are our winner today. Congratulations. Type in chat what you want on the canvas, and you will get immortalized on the canvas, dude. Hopefully he's in chat. If he's not, I'll pick a second winner, and I'll keep him on deck, I guess. But I assume he's still in chat. I assume.
Has to change because there's no way that I was going to financially be feasible doing this forever.
Hey,
with the
zombie
amount of debt and everything
smasher.
that I put myself in. So that's the long-term plan. Plus, we all knew, let's all face it, how many years am I going to stream full-time? Till I'm 70? You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to last. Maybe, at most, I would say maybe a decade. I could do this, keep going. But after another decade, how many people are going to care about this, right? You're going to forget about me. So I know that. So, truth of the matter is that I need to find a long-term plan to change things. And that's what I started working on immediately when I got back here in 2019. All right. Now, this is all the information you guys have no information about. You didn't hear a word about this yet until today. I'm going to start giving you new information about stuff so that you know what's exactly happened in 2019 behind the scenes. If you don't care about this, you don't have to watch it. It's nothing to do with my streams or anything, but this is stuff that's been going on behind the scenes that I feel I should share with you because it's very important. Okay? So, the day I got back from Connecticut, I stopped paying my mortgage in Connecticut. That is the condo that I used to own in Connecticut. That's the place where I used to film and do all that stuff. I stopped paying it, all right? I contacted the mortgage company at that time, and it was April of 2019, and I said, I can't pay this anymore. This is ridiculous drain on my finances. It's a condo that my aunt can't live in anymore because she passed away. I can't rent it. I've tried to find renters. I can't find any reliable renters to rent this place out. My parents can't deal with being renters in this place. They're elderly at this point and they have health problems. I basically can't afford the condo anymore. So I need to talk to you, the bank, about what are the options that we can do because I cannot make this payment at all anymore. And I need to know what we do moving forward, okay? So the good news is I had a big payment that I stopped paying. Now, the bad news is the only thing that I could stop paying was the mortgage. I still had to keep paying the stupid condo association fees over there, which were over $400 a fucking month. I still are paying them now. I was stuck doing that because just so anyone knows how this works. Legally, when you have a mortgage on a property, you are responsible for everything, okay? But let's say, for example, the mortgage is held by a bank. The bank is technically responsible for doing things like paying the property taxes, insurance on that unit, etc. But if there's a condo association involved, you're still legally responsible to pay for it until that property is no longer in your name. So even though I said I can't pay the mortgage anymore, all right, I still had to pay the condo fees all year, okay? So, it sucked. I had to keep paying these condo fees every month. But I stopped paying the mortgage, and that at least helped in some regard, okay? And I tried to work with this mortgage company for 4 months. They asked me for every possible piece of information. Give me this financial document, that financial document. Show me how much you make. Show me how much you owe. Show us this, show us that. I'm no kidding. Behind the scenes of me streaming, every night I was working on this for hours.
James has not said anything. He will I'll leave him on deck, so if he ever comes back to the stream and he's like, "Yo, did I win?" You let him know he won, and I'll take his commission. I'll take his commission, his request at that time. But I'm gonna pick another winner, so that way someone gets something, you know. You know, that's why we're keeping it double fair. Not only does James still win, someone else gets to win too. So there you go. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Who's our other winner? Worst Brats, you are our winner, dude. Come on down. Come on down. Type your character so I can add him to the canvas. There you go. I think I saw him post. So yeah, there you go. Worst Spots here. So you know the deal.
Work I put into this, working with this fucking bank, okay? This went on for 4 months like this. Okay, so it was what, April? So May, June, July, August. Yeah, I'd say about August, September. Finally, I get a resolution from that. And the resolution is, well, we have all these assistance programs, and you qualify for none of them. We can't give you any kind of mortgage payment assistance. We can't give you anything like that. In fact, there's actually something called deed in lieu of foreclosure. If you don't know what that means, what it means is that basically the mortgage company who holds the mortgage on your property says, we agree to accept the property as payment for the rest of this mortgage, and we just leave it at that. We will not foreclose on the property. There'll be no suing or legal proceeding at all. We'll just call it even and take the property, okay? They tell me after 4 months of me providing documents and everything to them, we can't qualify you for anything because the condo in Connecticut is not your primary residence. If that had been where you were living, you would have qualified for everything, and we could have talked about all these different options, but because that's your secondary property and you live in Washington and that's your primary residence, you qualify for nothing. And I'm like, so I spent 4 months sending you all these documents, and you're telling me I qualify for nothing. And they said, yes, okay.
That's just how it is, dude.
What's the
Sailor
next step?
Jupiter, all
We
right.
want you to short sell your property. All right. So
Wait,
for those of you who
I get to do this.
longtime viewers of mine,
Ta-da.
I've already talked about this. I did try to short sell my property back in 2017. Okay? I did. I actually contacted a realtor in Connecticut. They put the property up for sale. They made it look nice. They actually had multiple people coming and look at it. They had a cash offer for this property. We brought that information and gave it to the mortgage company, and the mortgage company denied it and said this house is not eligible for short sale because the loan type that I had was a federal... it's called, I believe it's called, is it FDA? It's a special loan. It was the first house I had ever bought. I bought it in 2009. And because of that, I had qualified for special assistance from the government where the down payment was much less than a normal mortgage because it was my first time. It was like a first-time home buyer special deal mortgage that I did through the government, okay? So after doing all that work in 2017, again, that was like 3 or 4 months of work in 2017, trying to short sell the property, I was told by the mortgage company, you can't short sell the property because it's under this special loan. You can't do it. Here we are in 2019. For 4 months, I'm working with the mortgage company. They tell me, you qualify for nothing. Short sell the property. I said, I can't. You denied me 2 years ago. If I would be the laughing stock of Connecticut if I tried to go to a realtor now and said I had this property up for sale, had a cash offer. It was denied by the mortgage company 2 years ago, but now the mortgage company is telling me to try to short sell the property again. There's no way a realtor would even agree to it. The realtor's not going to go out there and do hours and hours of free work, pro bono work to put the
Look how much he cares so much. He'd be the laughingstock of Connecticut if he did that. You don't live in Connecticut. Who fucking cares? What are you gonna do? Is everyone is the state of Connecticut gonna be like, dude, look at Phil Burnell. He came back all the way from Washington to short sell his house. What a loser! Oh man. Oh my god, I fucking hate this. It just sounds like he's talking, but it's not him. Got him. Wow, there we go. Yeah, I'm more hyped for Horizon Zero Dawn. Of course, his stupid ass chat doesn't like this game because Aloy is too cool for them. Okay, yeah. He is talking.
Okay, what's going on, everybody? Hello, and welcome. Welcome back, I should say. As yesterday was my day off. From streaming, that is. And today...
He's at max, guys. Just letting you know that right now. He's at max.
Exciting stuff going on this week. Including the giant Sony press event today.
Giant,
the PlayStation
dude.
Experience, or whatever the frick they're calling it.
The
PlayStation
frick,
Experience? Whatever the hell that means. Um, we got new releases this week. We've got continuing and finishing playthroughs this week. We've got a lot of fun stuff going on. I hope you guys are excited for a 6 straight days full of streaming goodness.
Oh my god, that's
Sadly, my
snort.
sinuses are all screwed
Streaming
up
goodness.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
I woke up today congested, and this happens sometimes. I don't know if it could be a combination of allergies. You know, I have a cat, and sometimes I get cat allergies. It could be that. It could be the fact that our state has been completely encased in smoke for the past week, and I was out all yesterday. You know, I had to do stuff. It was my only day off for the week, and we hadn't actually even gone out last week. If I told you last week our day off, we cleaned the house. So this week we had to basically make up for that. So it was like double duty going off running errands and appointments and stuff. And it is bad here. Like everywhere we drove, it looks like fog, but it's not. It's not fog. It's freaking smoke from all these, you know, wildfires out here. We're being told we may have a reprieve of it tomorrow and Friday, but we were supposed to already have it earlier in the week, and the weather people were all wrong. We didn't get the weather system they thought we were going to get.
The weather system, dude. Is he in MGS5 where people have like this high-tech weather system?
But that's life, I guess. I got to deal with it. I'm still going to be here all day on stream for you guys. You just have to like put up with the disgustingness of it. What can I say?
You snort every day though,
Yep.
and you burp every day too. Yeah, Jamesy, you won. Type in chat what you want.
Then we'll talk
on the canvas, and I'll add it. I'm not gonna screw you over with it, dude. So let me know
how we're gonna do stuff on stream today, and you know, our typical.
I'll put you on the highlights. So
and then we're gonna get into the PlayStation Experience event, which should be pretty exciting. Okay.
Pretty exciting, huh?
So let's talk. What are we doing today? Well, we got pre-stream now, and then after that, we're gonna be hyping up the PlayStation Experience by talking about what we're all speculating is going to happen in this event. I actually asked all of you yesterday on Twitter what you thought was going to happen during today's event, and we're going to talk about that. I'm going to read some of the Twitter responses I got to see what people are hyped for today during today's event, what the speculation is on what we're going to be seeing today. Okay? Oh. Oh my god. Then, at 1 p.m. Pacific time, alright, that's when the PlayStation stream actually starts. So I'll be turning off my stream temporarily and hosting the PlayStation stream. We'll all be watching it live together here. I'll be taking copious notes on everything that's discussed and announced in this event. And then immediately when the event goes offline, I'll be starting my stream back up for a recap and reactions session. Okay? I'll let you know everything that went down, and I'll let you know my thoughts on everything that went down. Okay? Excuse me. Then, depending on what time it is when we finish that, okay? Because I don't know what time it's going to be. Then, we'll see if there's time, and if there is extra time, I'm going to do some Fall Guys. For those of you who aren't aware, Fall Guys had an update over the course that I was off yesterday. They added a bunch of new stuff. Basically what they did is they remixed all of the stages. They made it so that now there's new things, like new swinging balls, new obstacles, like spinning hammers in various stages, and the
if
big
you're going to draw me a character, how about Gil from Street Fighter 5? Okay, I could do that.
Which is a ginormous hammer that, if you hit it correctly, can launch you forward in certain stages. So with some
man,
skill,
he didn't know what the Edis is, but now he knows what it is all of a sudden.
A jump ahead everyone else.
Oh, sweet, we could see him. We could see him right there. Great.
So.
Yeah, you can definitely see it because...
if we have time...
dude, one of the slides, you can definitely see DSB here.
Is going to take. But there's potential that... potential that we will be doing that. Okay? Later tonight, the late stream is the conclusion of the story of Batman Arkham City, and then the beginning of the quest to do all the side content. If you're not aware, Batman Arkham City has several different side content arcs that are completely missable if you don't pay attention. You're answering ringing phones, and then eventually having a showdown with Zsasz. Azrael, the ninja, who you have to track down a couple times in the city, and then I think there's a boss fight against him on a rooftop. destroying all the Titan containers in the city, and then unlocking the quest with
Yeah, he's
me.
playing Arkham City. It's a forced
And
playthrough.
the Riddler stuff, right? If I remember correctly, if you do enough Riddler riddles, you unlock the Riddler puzzle rooms that you need to solve to save the hostages or whatever. And if you do all the Riddler puzzles, apparently you unlock a final Riddler like boss fight. Now I never did that. I never did the Riddler boss.
I feel like that Riddler
Super
boss fight's
tedious
in
and
is
annoying.
in
I
the
can't figure it
Arkham
out
Knight
we're not gonna
game
do it,
though.
we basically have
whatever.
tonight's stream and tomorrow's stream, major stream, to wrap up all the content of Batman Arkham City. Okay. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight and tomorrow's main stream. Batman Arkham City, the end of the playthrough, and doing all the post-game side content that I have not done yet. Okay? Excuse me.
Some of these snorts sound like the meme
I
snorts.
need to definitely clear them out. It's really annoying.
Oh, so both have it. Okay, I thought it was only.
So we'll see.
Night.
We'll see how stuff goes. I just got a suggestion from Theo Does Streams. Why don't I do one of the DLCs? It's called Harley's Revenge. I think that was included in the collection, but I think you have to load it separately. If I saw it was in a different menu, we could do that too.
Dude, he still calls me Theo. He played Myrtle's Avengers, where they pronounced my name. They pronounced my name as Theo, and he still calls me Theo. This dude has to know who I am at this point. He is doing this to troll me. Piece of shit. I know your game now.
Fridays with double new release.
That's it. I'm gonna find a way to mispronounce his name and see how he likes it. I'm not gonna do the meme of Dark Cetaphil. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna find another one.
Release day with WWE 2K.
I'm gonna call him File. There we go.
So I'll be playing both of those, both Friday and Saturday. All right, two major days of streaming. On Sunday, all right, it's going to be either WWE or Crisis, whichever you guys want to see first. And Sunday night will be the continuation of Fire Emblem Three Houses. And then on Monday, it'll be whatever I didn't play on Sunday paired with Fall Guys. Okay? And that will be the streaming week. That will be the entire streaming week.
That's a little exaggerated, I think.
So on Monday, we might have more Yeetus. Big Yeetus. Okay.
I like how every time he talks about Fall Guys, it sounds like he's talking to children. Literally like a child. You got Yeetus, man. Fall Guys. Ah!
What's wrong? Why is everyone saying what's wrong?
What's
going
wrong?
on? Why is everyone reacting like this? What's going on? What's wrong? I don't understand why everyone. Yeah, it sucks. Like I said, I woke up all congested. My sinuses are pouring. Like the post-nasal drip is out of control today. And I just sneezed on pre-stream too. I guarantee you it's because of all the smoke in the air. You know,
this dude.
Supposed to get really
it's such bad manners. He doesn't cover his mouth. He doesn't go the other way to clear his throat. He goes right into the mic.
Now, gentlemen, today we're gonna do something interesting and special.
I'm sorry, Phil.
All right.
You're not Cleo. You're not cute when you do it.
About yesterday when I was out, I guess we'll start talking about.
Okay, Cleo's cute when she grunts. Okay, not you.
This story. Okay, so yesterday I'm out with my wife. We had to go to the garbage dump. We had a bunch of stuff that was built up here we had to throw out. Just because we cleaned the house last week, there was a lot of shit. We said, let's get rid of this. Let's throw this out. Let's clean the house out. So we had to make a garbage dump run this week. Okay. So we went to the garbage dump yesterday. Tossed a bunch of shit. Which is always good. Clean out the house, right? And we're on our way from the garbage dump to our usual area where we like to go shopping and do other things, run errands. And when we're there, we were passing a car wash. It's a nice car wash. And my wife's like, we really got to get the car wash. We haven't washed it in a long time.
We got to get the car wash, dude.
I said, all right. You know, I know we're hungry and we're trying to get food, but the car wash takes like 5-10 minutes, right? Let's go do it. So we go into the car wash. No problem. Very good car wash. There's a chain of car washes out here that's called Brown Bear Car Wash. It's cool. They have these statues of bears out front. It's automated. You know, it's one of the robot car washes, but it's really good quality. So we get the car washed, all right? We drive out. The car's beautiful, shining, glistening in the smoke. I would say in the sun, but there was no sun. It was all smoke. Glistening in the smoke. We've got our car clean, okay? So we drive over to get food. And we get out of the car. We go in. We're eating. We had a good meal. It was like a brunch. My wife got breakfast. I got lunch. Because it was like brunch time. Like maybe like early afternoon. Okay? So,
Whoops.
we go back to the car. We get inside. And I turn to the side of the car. I look at the window. I say, did we just wash the car? What is that all over the window? So I get out of the car. And I close the door. And I jump in revolting horror.
Oh, no.
A bird had unleashed.
Oh, wow.
The king
a bird pooped on his car.
Fecal explosions.
Whoa.
All
Look how
over
detailed
the side
he
of the
is
car.
about
Not
poop.
mere minutes after I got the fucking car washed. This had to have been the biggest avian
Why didn't he just wash his car
of
after
duty bombs I've ever seen in my fucking life. This
Why not just fucking wash your car on the way home? You don't think that's a smart thing to do? Wash the car on the way home? Well, then again, I guess that's too much thinking. I mean, that is too much thinking.
All over the front hood of the car, there was duty streaked up the driver's side of the window. There was duty all over the driver's side window, all over the handle of the fucking car, leaking and dribbling down. There was duty on the back window of the car, dribbling down onto that handle. There was duty on the back window of the car, and there was duty all the way to the fucking bumper. Duty! It was fucking disgusting. I said, how did he even do this? This bird had to have like dive bombed the car.
Man, look at this dude. When it comes to video games, we got a new Metal Gear Solid coming out, man. Okay, pretty cool. The PS5 is coming out, pretty cool, man. Oh, today's gonna be a sunny, man, pretty cool. Oh, yeah, man. The Sony experience, what the frick? But, man, poop? Now, let me just stop. Everything goes to a grinding halt. Let's go right into poop talk. This dude, there's 3 things in life he loves talking about. I said this in the video I uploaded yesterday. Butts, food, and poop. If you talk about any of that stuff, he will go on rants and tirades. He gets excited about that. I don't know anyone on this planet who gets so excited talking about poop. DSP is the only person who gets excited about it. Like, this fucking dude, I guarantee, you know the fart jokes that Avatar and Korra had, DSP probably would do a clap and standing ovation for. This fucking dude.
Even though I got the car washed, now, even though I cleaned it by hand as best I could, but there's only so much you can do with that amount of shit. I mean, it was tremendous. I probably could have filled a bucket with it. You know? A bucket of bird shit. So, I did my best, but now, of course, there's like, it's gross. There's like streaks of stuff on the car. Even, you know, it's fucking revolting. I'm very angry about this, if you can't tell. I'm very, very upset about this situation. Okay? That's a good one. Stable Genius 123 says he did a swoop-in manual poop. A swoop-a-poop. Maybe it was like, you know how geese, they fly those flying V's? Maybe the geese were flying, like south for the fall, and they all dived, but they all swung by together. They did a big swinging ass spray together.
Oh my god, I'm gonna mute this. I'm sorry, we're not listening to that. I'm not listening to poop. I'm sorry. If you want to listen to poop, go to his streams. My audience is above that, okay? The people who watch my videos, they're above poop, okay? They don't deserve it. So I'm doing you guys a service of protecting you from poop. So you're welcome. You're welcome, guys. It's a thankless job.
actually had a department called World Market. Okay, and
Okay.
in this department,
Finally
they do
done
is
with
they
poop,
feature all
guys.
kinds of stuff: candy and snacks and coffees and drinks and things from all around the world. They had a giant jar full of German sausages that look basically like hot dogs. They have spices from all over. They have all kinds of nuts, jerkies, and they're all regional cultural things you never heard of before. They look pretty interesting. Um, but they had a candy section, and I'm actually curious this year how candy's going to work, considering that because of coronavirus, Halloween's probably going to be canceled worldwide. No trick or treating, I'm assuming, right? So they have a candy section, and the candy section surprisingly doesn't really have anything Halloween yet. Which you're like, wow, usually by now you'd see Halloween everywhere. They didn't really have anything there, okay? But as I'm looking there, my wife sees something and says, "Phil, look at this."
Oh
She
boy.
picks it up, and it's a candy with my face on it, and it says "asshole streamer candies." I was like, wow, this is blatant trademark infringement.
So
I'm gonna have to
funny.
sue.
So he has
But
a
anyway,
trademark on
I
his
put that
face.
down, and then right next to it, it was a bag of something I'd never seen before. Zombie Skittles. Zombie Skittles. Alright? I was like, what is this? So I pick up the bag and I begin to read, and I'm immediately intrigued. So the bag
Oh, there it is. He
like
has
a
it.
grayish silver color. And right in the upper left-hand corner of the bag, in big letters, says, "Beware. Beware the Skittles." Alright, here's what it says on the bag. "Most taste delicious, but some taste like rotting zombie. Dare to try?" Wow. That's some good marketing right there. So I'm reading the bag. I'm like, uh-oh, is this what I think it is? So in the last few years, it's become increasingly more popular for candy companies, okay, to release candies that have mystery flavors. For example, Jelly Belly Jelly Beans does this already. They have this bag of jelly beans where it's like you either get really good flavors or really disgusting flavors. Like for example, it'll be like it's either delicious chocolate fudge or gorilla asshole. And then they got one, it's like either tasty, key lime pie or, Blanca's boogers. Oh, and you don't know which flavor you're getting. So it's basically mystery flavor. And you're either gonna be, wow, this is amazingly tasty, I love it, or wow, I need to go throw up now, right? So people like this because of the mystery aspect. And what I found out is that content creators like me, not me particularly, but content creators like me, have actually done these things on their streams or in YouTube videos where there's incentive to get the streamer, excuse me, to try to eat
Let
some of
me
these candies
guess.
in the hopes that eventually you'll get one of the disgusting ones.
Is it
right?
gonna be
And see the
tip me
reaction about it.
to
So
eat the candy?
obviously this is not something that I would do like on a typical stream. If we're doing like a normal gameplay stream of a game that has like a continuous plot or whatever, this is not something that I would be doing because you don't want to have your playthrough constantly interrupted by people telling you to eat candy, And I mean, let's be honest. I'm 38 years old. I shouldn't be sitting here eating candies nonstop. It's probably a bad idea. Not to say that a few candies here and there is a bad thing, but eating entire bags of Skittles in one session is probably a pretty bad idea. Okay.
Well, eating one bag is bad. Is it like a gigantic bag this big?
I'm looking at this bag, and here's what it says. Ready? So, flavors. These are all brand new Skittles flavors, never before seen. We've got mummified melon. Melon's pretty good flavor, I bet.
Oh no, I don't.
Petrified.
Watermelon's good on its own.
I
Watermelon candy, anything flavored with watermelon, it never tastes good. It's the same thing with strawberries. I love strawberry, but strawberry flavored milk, strawberry this, strawberry that. Oh, not for me. Not for me, man.
Boogeyman blackberry. Now, when you say blackberry to me, no flavor really comes to mind. I don't think I really had a real blackberry. Maybe in like a pastry or something once, but I can't remember. I can't put my finger on if I've ever eaten just blackberries themselves. So that one, I honestly don't even know what it would taste like. Okay? And this one is the enigma: blood red berry. What the hell is a blood red berry? Cherry, maybe? But cherry's not a berry. Raspberry? I don't know. What does that mean? Blood red berry? I have no idea. So,
Try
anyway,
the raspberry.
these are
then,
different
dude.
flavors that are available in the pack. Or a cleverly disguised rotten zombie, which is going to be colored the same as the others. You'll think you're getting a good flavor. You go to eat it, and it's basically disgusting in your mouth. Now, what does a rotting zombie taste like? I don't know, because zombies aren't real. Have I ever actually eaten rotten flesh before? No, I have not. So I have absolutely no idea.
Wow, dude, it's like this gimmick.
No idea whatsoever what these are going to taste like. Okay? So I said, today's a special day. Today, we're doing this Sony event. We're going to have like at least an hour probably before the event starts where we're just going to be hanging out and speculating and just doing silly stuff anyway. So I said, this would be a good day to maybe do something like this. All right? So for every $2,000 that I raise on the stream today, I'll eat half of a Skittle.
So funny. He's
no,
so
what
funny,
I was trying to think about how could I do this today?
For free?
How could I do this? That number one, there's incentive, but at the same time, I don't want to eat a ridiculous amount of Skittles and get a sugar high today.
Why not
If I
just
was
do
like,
it for
okay,
free?
For every dollar raise, I eat a Skittle. I'll be like, fuck, I'll die. I'll eat the whole pack and I'll have a sugar.
I'll die if I eat a whole bag.
I can't do that. I'm
Dude.
too old for that shit.
Dude.
Right? Each pack has a ton of Skittles in it. This
It's
one says,
one bag.
There's about 3.5 servings per container, and each serving size is about 27 pieces. So that means this thing has like 60 to 70 Skittles in it or more in this bag. Okay? So I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to eat the whole pack. But what I want to do is incentivize it. So, I don't know. I was trying to think like maybe every $20 in tips that we raise live on stream today.
$20.
The Sony event.
Are you...
Every $20 that comes in, maybe I'll eat like 3 randomized Skittles. Right? I'll eat, say, like 3 Skittles and see what is this like, And what I'll do is I'll match it up to the flavors on the bag because it has the color matched to the flavor. So I'll tell you what it's supposed to be, and then I'll eat it, and we'll see if it actually is that or if I got the...
I'm not going to say anything. I feel like we get banned if I said anything. That is ridiculous.
So,
dude, I thought the bubbles were going to be monetized badly.
So,
wow.
And by the way, that's in addition to everything we do normally, If we raise the $50 on stream
oh
today,
my
I'll put
God.
on the glasses.
Dude, that is
I'll put on the vest.
so
and by
sad.
the way, I would say all vests are eligible. I'm trying to think. What was the vest I wore? Was it the camo vest that I wore Monday night? I think so. So basically, every vest is eligible today except for camo. All right. If we raise $200 on the stream, I'll spin in place like an idiot and get dizzy. Like I told you guys I would do in this chair, and it's only happened once. It was a week ago when it happened. I doubt we're going to double the tips goal today, by the way. Ooh. Oh my God, excuse me. Oh. So by the way, I did have breakfast this morning. I had an iced coffee and I had a Costco muffin. Because one of the places we went to yesterday was Costco to stock up on commodities, toilet paper, paper towels, etc. And when we did that, oh my God, they got those great muffins and we bought the packs of muffins. So I had a blueberry muffin this morning. But I'm also full of tremendous amounts of gas because of it. So you can expect me to be burping, farting, and exploding on stream all day long. It's going to be great. But anyway,
you already burp every day, though.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking since today is a special stream where it's very different than a normal stream, it's not going to be any main gameplay. Once I start, after pre-stream's over, once I start up with the segment where we talk about, speculating about what this event's going to be, for every $20 that comes in as tips during that time period, I'll eat 3 Skittles.
No, oh my God, dude!
Zombie. Of course, I'm sure that's the first
dude. What's so funny about that is that he's people have to pay him to eat the Skittles when he's not even on camera. He's not even on camera doing it.
Take notes, and then I'm gonna do my recap reactions, and then after the recap reactions are done, whatever contributions came out during that segment, then I'll do shout outs and I'll see, do I have to eat any more freaking Skittles? And if we have time, we'll play Fall Guys. And yes, during Fall Guys, if contributions come in, I will eat Skittles live during Fall Guys. Okay? There you go.
Remember, guys, he doesn't do gimmicks, though.
So, that is what I'm thinking, all right, for today. Something special, something different. I've never done anything like this on stream before. I'm trying it out to see how it goes. If it ends up being a flop or being absolutely disgusting and I get revolted, I vomit everywhere, well, then we're probably not going to be doing this again. But if you guys like it, something that you like, maybe I'll bring it back. Because I'm certainly not eating 70, 80 Skittles today. There's no fucking way I'm doing
Pay
this.
him to eat.
So, that being
Oh
said,
my god.
you know, potential to bring it back. I'm not going to eat this whole pack today. Okay? But like I said, I'm not going to be doing this.
Okay, guys, you know what? I had enough. I'm tired of this.
And tomorrow, because the thing is, I'm doing Batman.
You guys have to tip me. If you tip me $20, I'll add a stroke to the drawing, okay? I'm not doing it for free anymore. So you guys have to tip me now.
I wouldn't do it then.
$1 you get maybe a stroke, but you guys have to step up. $20 a stroke, dude. I'm sorry, it's time for me to charge for everything. You know, it's so stupid. I'm so dumb thinking that I should just have you guys only support me when you want or pay to something that goes into a skill or whatever. That's dumb. I should charge you for every single thing I do.
Tier goals for tips rewards, right? And now we're doing something completely different again. That's
anything for this.
Go. See, Baltazar Alucard says I would paywall a piss break. You're right. So if you raise
paywall a piss
I
break.
will take a piss break. If you raise $20 on the stream today, I'll pop out of duty. There you go. You're an idiot.
You're an idiot, dude. You're asking money for fucking eating, dude.
Thank you guys for listening. Now,
wow.
One thing I want to say before we move into other subjects. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
How dare you think it's greedy, dude?
Much earlier this year. I went through some private stuff.
Oh god, here we go.
I did not want to mention ever on my streams, but sadly I had to, because I have a group of stalkers who literally harass me constantly online. They're complete assholes. All right, they always get into my fucking business, and even though it had nothing to do with anything I do on streams, right, nothing you guys really need to know about, these people decided to take, you know, some public court documents and post them all over the internet. All right,
They posted the website URL though. It's kind of...
It sucks because it's basically like airing dirty laundry. You know what I mean? Not to say that I have anything to hide. I don't. I've told you guys along the way everything going on with me truthfully. But these motherfuckers love to take shit out of context. They love to take shit or say things completely wrong about stuff. And, I mean, being quite frank with all of you. All right? Earlier this year, they did everything they possibly could to try to...
This is a good thing to give attention to.
They actually tried to
literally giving attention to this.
Earlier this year, which I'm not proud of, and certainly is not something that you ever want to go through, but at the same time, it was the only way I was going to get back on track with my life, all right? They tried to ruin it by completely making shit up about me left and right to the point where they actually got involved directly in it and actually made the process much more difficult, not only for myself, but all of the parties involved legally, including my lawyer, as well as the parties I had to speak with about the bankruptcy from the government. You know, all these people who normally these things are streamlined processes, they made it such a complicated, painful process. I was going line by line through monthly...
What's silly is that that's how it's done anyway. Like, everyone goes through this, though.
Kinds of fucked up stuff. They were sending misinformation to public parties.
Misinformation that is the PS4.
Lying about me blatantly to try to ruin my life. Okay?
Well, this is all documents that were submitted through his own paperwork. This is stupid because bankruptcy is a long process to begin with. It's not a thing that happens within a day.
So why am I bringing this up today? Because they posted publicly court documents again of something that's going on behind the scenes that has absolutely nothing to do with my streams or anything. And in reality, it's good news, but these people are so fucking dumb. They're so brain dead stupid, they're actually trying to say it's something bad. All right, so allow me to explain very briefly. As you guys remember, I used to live in Connecticut. As you guys know, I used to own a home in Connecticut, right? The condo, where I used to always film. You guys saw that a million times in my early days of YouTube, all the way up through 2014. That's where I lived. and you saw so many videos and things made there and everything. Well, as a part of my bankruptcy proceedings, okay, earlier this year, I surrendered that condo to the company that holds the mortgage on it. You know, I didn't really technically own that condo. I was paying a mortgage on it. The bank owned it. And because I couldn't afford the payments anymore, I basically had to, surrender it, or they were going to force me to try to sue to get it.
So does $3 equal 3 strokes?
I willingly
Anyways, this can sponsor the free giveaway you did.
Okay,
if
I willingly let
you're
go
down
of
to
it.
do the drawing for the Twitch sub, go ahead and draw Sojiro since I just
started
P5R.
There's, I can't maintain this property. I don't.
Thank you, Storm, for that tip. I will do. Since it's $3, that's $2.
All right, that's what I did.
You're also a sub
normal world,
to my Twitch channel,
so
that means
factors going on.
3 characters because the Sojiro's for the Twitch sub. $3 is for 2 characters, so 2 people get to win. So I'll rerun the
problem
giveaway.
Is, this process.
Big ups.
Was held up tremendously by a million other factors, okay? Here we are. I think it's almost 6 months later after the fact that I gave them the permission to go ahead. I surrendered the property and said, go ahead and foreclose on it. They're finally foreclosing on it now. And apparently I have until like next month if I want to contest this and say, no, I want to keep the property. I have like a month to speak up and say that. Well, obviously I'm not going to do that. All right? I can't afford it, and, I already surrendered it. I already legally surrendered it, but I guess per Connecticut state law, they have all these fail-safes, because let's be honest here. What if this was a situation where that was my primary residence, that's where I lived, and if they foreclosed on it, I have nowhere to live. I'd be homeless, right? That would obviously be an absolute awful situation. And so I guess the state of Connecticut has a ton of laws in place that allows you to protect yourself to not lose your home. I could object. I could try to get support.
I think that's how everything works, though.
It's not my primary residence.
I don't think it's just Connecticut.
I'm out here, I live in Washington. This is where I work from. And so, that's why I surrendered that property during the bankruptcy. Anyway, I said, just go ahead and foreclose on it. Now, is this something bad? Yes. When you get foreclosed on, it destroys your credit. Here's the thing, though. I already declared bankruptcy. Guess what that did? It destroyed my credit. So, technically, I have no credit. You can't destroy someone's credit whose credit is already destroyed.
Whatever, this will
right?
do.
So, in reality, what we need to happen is we need them to foreclose on this place so that, basically, it's out of my name. And in reality, this is what I want to happen. I wanted this to happen 5-6 months ago when I surrendered the property. But I guess what it was number one, the coronavirus shut down foreclosure proceedings. There was a temporary stay on all foreclosures because of coronavirus. And then on top of that, the state of Connecticut has like a million safeguards in place to try to protect people. You know what I mean? From losing their primary residences. Now, that's not the case here, but those safeguards are still in place. There's a delay. You have to wait. Finally, this is all coming to an end. This is what I wanted to happen. This is not a bad thing. It's hilarious that these dumb fuck haters on the internet are posting this information up on the internet saying, ha, look, Phil lost. He's screwed over. He's getting foreclosed on. This is what I asked them to do 5-6 months ago.
Yeah, but it's still being screwed over, though.
You're so stupid. They're so dumb.
They're saying that my credit is ruined, and my credit is ruined, dude.
Entire bankruptcy. Now, here we are months later. They're not giving up. Let's keep making stuff up. This is horrible for Phil. No, it's not. This is what I wanted to happen months and months ago. This is the last...
Sounds like he's moving the goalposts,
lingering piece of the whole situation that I just want to be over with. Because then it's all in the past. Once this is done, once they foreclose, they take the place, it's all in the past now. Now I can just focus on the future. I can focus on great streams, paying everything that I owe like I'm supposed to, my taxes and everything, getting caught up on back taxes, improving the business, like I told you guys, I'm going to be buying the PlayStation 5, as long as it's not some exorbitantly priced thing. I'm hoping maybe I can get an Xbox Series X. I'm not confirmed on that yet, But we have to see what happens with price. I have to see how much money I make in the next few weeks. I have to look on pricing for these things, see how stuff goes. I'm looking to improve my business.
Sure.
You know, get some improvements. Maybe get a new chair, get a green screen background. Maybe eventually get a new webcam, get a new PC. These are all things I can now consider doing because I don't have exorbitant amounts of debt in my name that are taking all my money on a daily basis. That's why I went through the bankruptcy. All right. So don't listen to any of the stupidity of the dunces who are out there literally on a daily basis spinning stuff to claim. I'm sure today or yesterday or whenever they made a bunch of videos about it. Oh my God, the foreclosure saga. Oh, feels life's ending. And it's all bullshit. Just clickbait to get dumb people like you.
Guess what? He's gonna be enemies with Nick Riccietta again because Nick Riccietta could probably do a video on it.
All trash. It's all trash. Everything they've ever said about the whole thing this year was trash. Because isn't it funny how they made all that shit up? Yeah, I was granted bankruptcy because they made it up. But people, they create these crazy...
It's a good thing Jasper's not considered a pet, right?
If they parrot each other and repeat each other's nonsense...
Well, again, I think Jasper belongs to Kat because I think that's her Christmas gift, dude. So Kat owes Jasper.
All right.
Obviously, that's what it is.
I didn't want to
that's why he didn't put Jasper down on the bankruptcy stuff because it's Kat's cat.
Just to clear the air, they're all lying idiots. They don't understand anything about bankruptcy. They don't understand anything about foreclosure. They don't understand anything about anything. They're a bunch of fucking know-nothing losers who sit behind their PCs and make drama videos all day. So why the fuck do we?
This is a Mac. DSP. I'm hiding behind my Mac, not a PC. Okay, so fucking back off. Leave my Mac alone.
You know, because they want to create drama, so they get clickbait views, or you know, those fucking idiots over on Kiwi Farms who don't know their ass from their fucking elbow, who think they know anything about the law. They don't. They're just doing it because they're a bunch of fucking obsessive losers who just talk about me constantly and can't wait for a little tidbit of drama,
dude,
to froth at the mouth over. Like,
didn't Kiwi Farms initially form to make fun of Chris Chan? Because I'm watching that Gino whatever, I can't remember his name. He's doing that Chris Chan comprehensive video, and I think in there it mentions that Kiwi Farms was formed to make fun of Chris Chan, and DSP thinks it's about him.
And to what I've been told is everything's good. This is exactly what I wanted. It would have been better if it happened sooner. We had to wait.
Oh, the latest one. I'm all caught up on the Chris Chan.
Proceed is normal.
It's the Creaky, yeah. Well, Creaky, I think, became Kiwi.
It's just a bunch of shitheads.
If I remember, if I'm getting the information correct.
Bunch of fucking shitheads.
Yeah, the word Kiwi is just distorted from Creaky. Yeah, and DSP thinks it's about him. I wouldn't say Phil outclassed Christian.
Now,
Christian's
just to get
so
this
weird.
Topic done with because I don't want to talk about it anymore. Shinro Recruit, who's the detractor, by the way, thinks I doesn't know who they are. They're a detractor. But they just cheered and said, aren't you held liable for whatever the bank doesn't make back from selling the condo? So what that means is, let's say I owed $100. I don't even know what I owed on the mortgage anymore. But let's just hypothetically say I owed $120,000 on the mortgage. I don't think I did. I think I owed around $100,000. Okay, and they sell the condo. They foreclose on the condo. They sell it. And they make $60,000. So there's a big deficiency there of around $50,000-$60,000 or whatever, that it's just money they lost. Can they come after me for that? No. You want to know why? Because I surrendered the property into bankruptcy. And when you do that, legally, that protects you from any further actions. Because I said during my bankruptcy, I cannot afford this property. I need to surrender the property. This is all documented in the bankruptcy, by the way. It's all there, public documentation. But these idiots are dumb. They don't understand the legal process because they're morons. They're not lawyers.
But if they go through that
when I did that,
documents,
it was a smart move. I said I recognize there's no way I can afford this place in the future. There's no way I can rent it. I've tried, can't find anyone to rent it.
He's mad that they're looking at public documents and tells them to read the public documents.
I don't have $60,000 to pay the rest of the mortgage, so I surrender it during the bankruptcy, and that protects me from any further actions. It's that simple. That's why I did it that way, because if I had tried to save the property, like say, no, I want to keep it and maybe I can do something later, and I can't afford it, they could come after me for everything. But I said, there's nothing, I'm never going to be able to save this property. You know, it's too expensive. It's going to drain my finances every month. I'm not going to be able to pay my bills. You know, my main concern is my taxes, which I hadn't paid for years. I hadn't paid my federal taxes for 2 years. I have to find a way to pay them. And that was surrendering the property. That was, I have to surrender that property so it's not in my name anymore. I'm not responsible for it. And now use the funds that I was pissing away on that place to pay my taxes. I don't know where it went. Right? So,
it has to be here, dude.
It's that simple. All right?
Where is my sharpener?
It's not a convoluted thing. It's just that these idiots don't understand the law and they make.
What if they're just asking to get information though, to make sure they understand it?
Listen to their nonsense, all right? And by the way, that's the end of it.
That's the end of it, guys.
That's the end of it. Of everything there that I have to talk about it. I'm not going to bring it up again. All right, it's done. It's a done deal. Don't listen to any more nonsense from these dumb fucks. Come to me first. I'll tell you the truth. If it's something that I can legally talk about, I'll tell you the truth.
Yeah, ask him. He's definitely gonna tell you. Phil, what do you think of this? Well, it's not your business, man. Don't talk about it, man. Oh, talk about it.
And they can eat out of my asshole. There you go. Okay. Let's now get to shout-outs. So first of all, thank you to those who contributed to the streams during a time.
I mean, I honestly just think it's worthwhile talking about it after all is said and done, instead of talking about it before the thing happened.
Refresh my Streamlabs here, because I do know that there were some people who contributed when I was not here. So first of all, Fantasy Star PG or Fantasy Star RPG did 2 cheers. All right, the first cheer, he said, I'm not going to be here on Wednesday, but my PlayStation 5 price prediction is the following. $4.99 for the disc version, $3.99 for the all-digital version. But someone said Sony may undercut Xbox by pricing it $4.49 and $3.49. Okay.
Okay.
Excuse me. Then they cheered again and said, I keep hearing you say Xbox Series X has no exclusives. Well, there are timed games, second party. I don't know what the hell a second party game is.
What's a second party?
Timed second party games like The Medium and Stalkers 2. They will be Series X and S only, but that's not going to sell the Xbox Series X over the PS5. All right, fair enough. I know about Medium. In fact, that's the one game I'm interested in, but here's the thing. You can play Medium on Xbox One as well.
So you can play Yakuza 7 on Xbox One too.
So what's the point? Right?
How many games, when the PS4 came out,
Golden Colts,
that came out on PS3 as well?
If not, oh well, do no biggie. I am dicing
Battlefield 4, MGS5.
Chili, brother. Thank you for the cheers there.
Ass Creed.
Yes, I could see your tweets this time.
I don't know what the hell happened.
There's no Ass Creed last time that I couldn't see him, but I saw him this time.
But you know what I mean.
So there you go.
There you go.
Soren J2K is subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Soren, for the sub. Pres Vegeta also resubbed for 3 months in a row, 8 totals. I can't wait for Jumping Flash PS5 reveal today. Very unlikely, but thank you very much. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think Black Flag was on PS4, was it?
VIP Lies for Soul tipped $50 and says, put on the Stun of Shades Phil. This way you'll be able to see how PlayStation is better than PC and Xbox combined. Wow. Well, there you go. Thank you, VIP Lies for Soul. So that means
it's time to eat candy.
To start, I'll have the Gunner glasses on today.
And he gets to eat candy, guys. He paid the candy toll.
Oh, shit. Oops, why is that capitalized? Something's going on my keyboard today. Thank you very much, Lies for Soul, for a $50 tip. I appreciate that. We're halfway to the tips goal already. We haven't even started yet, so thank you for that. Okay, Kate cheered, first cheer of the day, and says, you think they'll reveal next God of War game? And a release date for Spider-Man Miles Morales.
Dude, I doubt they're going to show any new games.
Spider-Man's supposed to be a launch title. So
I really doubt they're going to show new games at this event. I really doubt it.
Morales is coming out. God of War 2, I have no idea if they're going to mention that at all. I thought we would have had information on that earlier this year, and we did not, right? So I guess we'll see. Let's see here. We stream no games. We subscribe.
I think a lot of people are going to be
tier 3 for 31 months. Thank you, Murdoch.
Really disappointed. We
already answered Shimmer Recruits cheer. Poopster cheer said, I think idiots have a tough time understanding finance because they still live off their parents. You've done the best you can given your position. Thank you for that.
Oh, fuck.
Timbo sliced at 100
fuck off.
Top cheer of the day.
You know, everyone has their own living conditions. That guy. Fuck off.
Today with a new
They live with
hot
their
sauce,
parents.
everyone's going
Okay,
wild
dude.
over how good they are. Oh, really?
Eat a dick.
Well, perhaps that would be it. Now, remember, the next DSP Tries is on Halloween. I guess we'll see. Okay. Shinra Recruit, cheering to temper your expectations because Sony said that today's only going to be about games. I mean, okay, fair enough, but I don't know. I think it's going to be... I still think they're going to talk about the console. All right. Guys, I have to use the bathroom. All right, so let's take a quick break.
They're saying they're gonna talk just about games. Are you fucking...
But I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Dude, if they don't announce a price point, so people are gonna be fucking mad. Oh god.
Welcome to 2020.
I think we're just gonna listen to this. Let's listen to some Persona music. Dude, if they're just gonna like talk nothing but games. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would be insane. That would be insane. They have to show games, man. They have to. Okay, so let's see. Storm wanted Sojiro from Persona 5, baby. Man, I don't know if I want to do Sojiro with the fedora or not. You know what? I'm doing with the fedora. I want to get good at drawing people with hats. Personally, I'm hoping the Persona 5 gets pushed back. I don't think release. I agree, but Microsoft's already releasing the Xbox X and says, to me, I don't really care when they sell it. Because I'm not buying it day one. I'm waiting to see what happens to this console because there's always defects with opening models. Like, the PS4 didn't have a lot of them, but there were a chunk of them that had like disk drive issues. It had overheating issues, and I just want to wait to see if Sony's gonna fix that. The other thing is that the controller that the PS4 had that it launched with had issues. The thumbsticks were coming off and all this stuff. So I'm very curious to see what the PS5 is going to do at launch. And there's no games either. So I think I'm just going to wait until like Horizon Zero Dawn comes out. Once the hype dies down, once people know what the issues are. And then I'll see what happens with it. I don't like... The only time I'm fine with early adoption is if it's like, you know, people dunk on Apple products, and that's fine. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that Apple is fantastic either, but now current Apple, not back in the day, but current Apple, when you hop on to some of these technologies like iPads, iPhones, you get a good device that lasts. It's overpriced. I'm not gonna say that they're not overpriced. They are overpriced, but they can last pretty well. I mean, I have an iPhone that's been lasting for years now. It's like 5 years old and it's still going strong. It's going longer than my Samsung. I think the only thing I would avoid being an early adopter is if they're doing something new. Like, when they first started doing the Apple Watch, it's like... I would have skipped it because it's like, it's the first thing that they're doing. Maybe the second or third generation of the watch is gonna be better. It's gonna have better like lasting. Like, I have the Series 5 watch, which was last year, and this year's watch, it's like minuscule differences. So it's like, yeah, you know, it's fine. Whatever. It really depends. I mean, I have the first gen iPad Pro, and it's doing pretty good with the thing. The only thing I want, looking for a new iPad Pro, is just a bigger screen. I want a bigger iPad. That's pretty much it. Like, it's good for what I do with it. Like, it's good. It's a good arts tablet, which surprised me. I was kind of like thinking over time I'm gonna sit there and be like, oh, this iPad's gonna suck ass, and then it's like really good. But that's just me. The nose looks off. I can't get into the raffle. Oh, the raffle's over then. Yeah, the raffle's over. So let's see who's the two winners. Okay, I'll do the horse. Who are our first winner? Our second winner is Mabel Pines. Congratulations. Yeah, you were too late, Mitch. Well, maybe next time, you know, there's always another time.
Ooh.
Oh, thanks for the $3 super chat, Ludo World Order. Can we put Happy next to Netsu? Okay, Netsu, and get a raffle? Yeah, we can get another raffle going. Once I get Mabel and Keldio's things down, I'll do that. So Mabel wants Steven Seagal. Let's do that. And then Keldio. What does Keldio want? Keldio did not put down his stuff yet. So once Keldio puts down his character, I'll do that. Keldio, are you here? Hello. That won't happen. What won't happen? Man, I love this, okay, Nintendo won't lose their IP. I read that thinking that was gonna be his request. And I was like, what would that be like? Hey, Proxicon. Fubuki from One Punch Man. Okay. Dude, it's wild. I think we're gonna have another day where we finish the season of the canvas. I have a feeling. I have a feeling we're gonna finish this canvas soon. I'm so excited. I'm so happy that I get to draw this. I'm like in such a zone with this particular season. I'm zen right now with this. I'm so happy.
Alright guys, I'm back. That was close. No lie. Like normally I would have continued the pre-stream and I would have done the shout outs for the top cheers and top sub gifters and everything. I had to use the bathroom so bad out of nowhere. I ran over. I barely made it. I barely got my pants down. It was that bad. Holy shit, man. Literally, holy shit. But, whew. Alright, let's continue because we didn't finish. So shout out to the top contributors of the week so far. Keep in mind, what
was I gonna do?
Oh yeah, this is pretty early in the week. We was only considering one day and this morning. But thank you to the top cheerers. In 10th place, Serpent of V. A tie for 8th between Major Riot and Fantasy Star PG. 7th place, Angelo Bestia. 6th place, Golden Colts. 5th place, Timbo Slice. Tied with
so now we'll run a new
4th. 3rd place, Kate.
Giveaway, guys.
2nd place, Always Hot Teen. And 1st place, the Spartan King.
So funny.
Thank you guys for your top
He yawned and then went to sleep. So funny,
also,
man.
Thank you to the... What is this poll? I can't...
What is this poll?
I can't
Which
see the
prominent
top show
IP?
gifters because one of the mods put up a poll. What is this? Which prominent IP are ready to see a new game from next gen? Final Fantasy, Persona, Elder Scrolls, Battlefield,
Persona,
Fallout.
baby.
What is this?
What is this?
I can't move it. I can't get it out of here.
Report
Take
poll.
it over my chat. I can't. Now I have to wait. I have to wait for this poll.
Oh,
my stream.
we have to
We're
wait for
all
the
on
poll,
hold.
guys.
Everything's on hold. Everything's on hold now. We gotta wait. We just gotta sit here and wait. Alright? So we're just gonna sit here and wait patiently. Nothing else we can do. Maybe you'll want to vote on that poll. What is it again? Which prominent IPs are ready to see a new game from next gen? Final Fantasy, Persona, The Elder Scrolls, Battlefield, and Fallout. Looks like right now it's a vicious battle of voting between Final Fantasy and Elder Scrolls.
Oh,
People apparently
chat.
had enough of Persona and Fallout. They say, fuck those games. We don't want that shit. Fuck it.
No, fuck those.
Battlefield.
Oh my god.
People,
What bad taste.
like a Battlefield. They're like, man, we haven't had a Battlefield in a while that was worth the shit. I agree. Battlefield 4 was the last good one.
Like,
It really
they
was.
literally won
The last
Fallout
two were
after Fallout
What
76.
was there was the Battlefield.
Yeah, let's get
World
more
War,
Fallout,
whatever it
guys. Even though
was,
the people
was
that
kinda
who
meh.
made the
And I
Fallout
even
games that
played
you
Battlefield
like
5. I heard
are
it was so
gone.
bad, and I heard I missed nothing. No one else bought it either.
Oh,
Right?
oh, this song.
Damn. Always
Hold up.
Hot Tea.
Hold up.
200-bit cheers. So what's up? How was your day off? Barbershops are now open in my area, so I can finally get a haircut. Oh, always Hot Tea. You just showed up. You missed the amazing epic story about the world's biggest bird shit all over my fucking newly washed car. I recommend that you watch back the pre-stream later today when I upload it to YouTube. You don't want to miss out on the biggest avian duty dump of all time. Just liquid squirts all up and down the side of my car. It was absolutely fucking
I will
disgusting.
never
And you're gonna wanna hear the
leave you. To the street where there's no rules. Take off the gloves, ref. Step down now. Gotta prove my skills. Gotta get down. My little Dempsey roll about smack down now. Gotta shoot the kill, shoot the skill. Don't you be afraid, man. Gotta go do how it feels. 7, 6, 7, 9, 10. I love the script. Make it top 10. Go. Storm ticking clock. I walk away from the soundless room. Windless night. Moonlight melts my ghostly shadow. Nightly dance of bleeding swords. Be that I still live. Every man's gotta fight the fear. I'm the first to admit it. Sheer thoughts provoke a new era. Become big terror. My only rivals my shadow. Rewind the playback. Six my own error. Gotta get low to the ground. It's getting better. Like I told you before. Double up and take more cheddar. L to the G. Say lace. Here's my card B. Royal flush. Now I'm the ace. Exactly. That's I love that intro, dude. I love that song.
It's in Skyrim. Okay, so shout out to those who gifted subs so far this week. Spartan King and Angela Besha each gifted a single subscription. Lunava.
That song is so good. I love that song.
Gifted a whopping 3 subscriptions. So thank you guys so much for your support so far this week. Alright, so let me see here. I'm trying to think. I can get everything together here. We're going to start with our speculation stream. It's going to be about an hour of speculating about what we're about to see on this PlayStation Experience Pass. Okay. And also remember, Zombie Skittles. Alright. I'll talk about that when we start, just to refresh everyone. Oh, so we already raised $50 in tips thanks to Liza Versol. Thank you, Liza Versol. We're going to get the gunner glasses on. So a reminder. First of all, once we get into this segment, this hour segment, for every $20 in tips that we raise, I will get 3 Skittles out of the Zombie Skittles pack.
I like how he's telling us this, and he'll tell us again for the YouTube video.
If we get $100 in total
Fun,
tips,
right?
I'll put on a vest. You guys get to vote on the vest. The only vest not eligible is camo. So that means blue, beige, red, ranked platinum are eligible for today. If we double the tips goal today, $200. Not only will you guys help me tremendously in affording all these new consoles coming out, plus all these new games, so I appreciate your help, but also, I will spin in place in my chair. As stupid as that sounds, because I agree it is stupid, that's the tier 2 tips reward right now, is to spin until I'm dizzy. Oh my god. No, you see, always thought T says spin while eating the zombie Skittles. That's dangerous. You don't want a Skittle to lodge in your throat. That's not good. You'll go to the. I can't go to the hospital. I can't choke to death on stream today. That's not in the cards. Okay. All right. Now, hold on. Will I blow bubbles as I spin? I might spill the bubbles. That could be dangerous. I don't know if I would blow bubbles as I spin. I gotta concentrate on spinning and not breaking the chair. So probably no bubble blowing as I spin. Okay.
He literally said he was gonna spin bubbles, blow bubbles as he spins before, though.
All right, you guys ready? Let me get the glasses on to start. We already got to spin out the tip. All right. So before we start, let's actually see how this looks.
Before we start, let's start. Before we start, let's start.
Oh my god, see, it's crooked. I have not done a full screen video since a week ago. Remember a week ago I premiered this new setup with this chair and everything. So it's been a week, and I haven't done anything else like this. Everything's been on the small webcam, but now we're blowing it up. And by the way, do you guys think this looks better than the old setup? Because I've now got the webcam more in front of me and closer to me. And
oh, dude, you know what? We're gonna get a lot of.
It looks clearer to me than it used
We're gonna get a lot of this.
Okay.
Like, we're gonna get like office
it
fill.
does, right? I think it looks better. Also, by the way, so I should talk about this before we start recording for the Sony event. I have a lot of room behind me here, like a lot. Like there's room right here, okay, behind the chair.
Yeah.
And there's room.
What's
here in the corner?
What are we? What's this for?
To put stuff. Now, previously, I used to decorate for the
Oh,
holidays.
we gotta talk about
like October. All October would be Halloween month, and December would be Christmas month, where I would decorate on my streams and have all these cool decorations behind me, lights and you know, remember Bone Meal the skeleton and stuff like that. Excuse me, I felt that burp coming. I wanted to get it out of me.
Why not burp away from the mic?
Here's the thing. There's nowhere to put them anymore. Like, where would you put Bone Meal? I can't. I'm sitting in a small chair now. I don't have a big love seat to put this stuff on. So I was talking with my wife.
Doesn't
thinking about this coming week.
Bone Meal have a stand?
So we just find some very small, like, stands or something to put, like, right here. And then I could put something. See what I mean? I could put something on camera, like, right behind me. Well, or help with decorations. In fact, no spoilers, but we found a really nice decoration for the Halloween celebration month that I want to do behind me, but there's nowhere to put it. If I were to buy it, I would have nowhere to put it behind me so you could see it. So if I can get like a small stand or something to put here behind me, it would be perfect. So we're probably going to be looking for something like that, all right, this week. And then hopefully we'll be able to decorate for the holidays appropriately, okay?
Remember, we used to shit on people for having decorations behind him?
Okay.
Okay.
Shout out to an anonymous gifter who gifted a sub to Bald Spot, and also earlier they gifted a sub to Detractor. So obviously, some mentally challenged individual who thinks that they're funny gifting subscriptions, they'll probably be canceled and I'll get nothing out of it. So fuck you. Okay.
Fuck you.
Are we ready? Actually, what I'm going to do here, what I want to do is I want to bring up the my tweets over the past day, because yesterday.
Oh, is that talking about the fucking Beethoven thing?
I asked you guys a question on Twitter about today's event.
Oh.
And I liked a bunch of your replies, and I'd like to go through them to let you guys know what you said. Okay. Here we go. Alright, ready? Let's start. Alright.
Is the background music too loud, by the way? Because I can, I might have to turn it off if it's too loud, because I try to lower it as much as I can. So I'm just throwing it out there.
Let's try that again. Ladies and gentlemen, today is Wednesday, September 16th. I actually have to look up the date on my PC because I didn't know the date. September 16th, 2020. I'm Darkside Phil, and welcome to my pre-stream hype segment of today's PlayStation Experience announcement, stream, event, whatever the hell you want to call it. Sony, in 1 hour's time, is doing a stream to talk about the PlayStation 5. Now, even though Sony, apparently on their blog, said we are probably not going to be talking about the console, but instead we'll be talking about the launch titles and games for PlayStation 5. Most people are saying, I don't believe you. It's the Ron Burgundy quote from, Anchorman. I don't believe you. People still think that Sony is actually now going to
Anchorman
pricing and release date because Microsoft accidentally had their information about the Series S and X leak about a week ago. And people now feel that this is the opportunity for Sony to take their shot. All right. So I'm curious about what will actually be revealed in this event in about an hour, and that's what we're going to talk about. A little hype, a little bit of.
I'll lower it a bit. Here. I can try. I'll probably lower it a little bit more. If I can't lower it any more than this, then I might turn it off.
I have my own feelings in my head about what they're going to do. Okay. So first of all, shout out to Major Ryan who did a 100-bit cheer, and he says, "Why do sharks explode? Because somewhere in the productive organs they've been replaced by M80s."
That might be better.
There you have it. Undisputable scientific proof right here on the stream. All right. So yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, on Twitter, that magical place on the internet where everyone goes to get facts. We all know this. The Twitter, everything that's said on Twitter is a fact. Okay? Yesterday on Twitter, I asked my viewers, fans, haters, and people who, ne'er-do-wells. I asked everyone publicly. I said, what do you think we're going to find out tomorrow during the PlayStation Experience stream? What's the deal? What are we going to get? What information? And first of all, I got about 400 angry tweets from people who hate me saying all kinds of disgusting, unrelated things about myself and my family members. That's always appreciated. Thank you. But a few people, a small handful of people actually responded to the tweet positively with their speculation on what they thought actually is going to happen on today's event. So, let's go ahead and talk about that because I actually favorited a bunch of these tweets to reference on today's stream. And we will get some fun discussion out of this. And then we're going to talk a little bit about what I think is going to happen. All right, so first of all, Ches says, I have a feeling they'll undercut Microsoft on the price, but they will release a week after them. So for those who don't remember, the Xbox Series S and X consoles are releasing November 10th. So he thinks they're going to be November 17th, but they'll undercut them on price. That's interesting. Okay. Howler says, I'll wait until next year to even look at them because I'm too broke to pay attention to this right now.
Dude, he doesn't even
well, there you go.
Watch the streams
I get the feeling,
anymore.
honestly, that's going to be a lot of people's take because this year's been so rough on
Isn't
everyone with
Howler
coronavirus
like
and
Howl in
everything
the
else.
Deep? Whatever.
And let's face it, these console launches typically don't go smoothly. Usually the consoles have issues at launch. I think a lot of people are going to actually have more of a wait-and-see attitude than anything else, okay? Okay. Glitch Crazed says, Insomniac's been showing a lot of Miles Morales screenshots on their account the past few days, so maybe there'll be a new trailer or something for that. Fair enough, being that it's supposed to be a launch title for PS5, I think that's a fair assumption that we may get more information. Ryan says, $499 for the disc version of the console, $399 for the digital, all digital. So,
whoa, all
if
digital?
That's the case, that would mean that the disc versions of both the Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5 would be the same price. Okay, direct competition. But that would leave the all digital. Alright. The all digital version is $100 more expensive than the Xbox Series S, right? So, Then again, if it has the same specs as the full-on PlayStation 5 that has the disc drive, maybe that makes more sense. They're not undercutting price, or they're not sacrificing the resources and the hardware inside of the thing for price. You see, I don't know. Christian Ray, so I'm honestly hoping for God of War 5 above everything. Yes, it's kind of funny now. It's been what? 2.5 years?
Years of War, dude.
Not
2.5 years. God of War. God of War, man.
Since the release of God of War on PlayStation 4. And I got another burp stuck in me. It's disgusting. So, since we've been waiting for more and more info, there's been nothing. There's been no info about this thing, right? And it's like, when are we going to get more information about the new God of War? It's got to be in development. You know, the last God of War was a ginormous hit. But obviously now with PlayStation 5, we realize because it's a PS5 game. That's why. It's going to be a PS5 exclusive. That's why they haven't really said much about it, because they don't want to give anything away about the PS5. I would almost guarantee in the next few months we are going to get information about the new God of War. Will it be today on this event? I don't know, but I kind of agree with
Probably going to be like next year or the year after.
What happened here? With Christian Ray about that. Okay. A few shout-outs. Eternal Napalm did 100-bit cheers, and my prediction is Demon's Souls will be a launch game.
No.
Demon's Souls. It's funny because they're calling it a remake, yet it seems like the same exact game, only with better graphics. So I would call that a remaster, not a remake, but... And he says, I also predict a brand new launch game that has yet to be announced, along with the world premiere gameplay of Horizon Forbidden West. That's a good, interesting predictions. I would like Horizon Forbidden West. That I would be pleased with.
Of course, because it's a big title.
Or whatever. We haven't really seen any gameplay or anything. I would like to see that.
I love to see that. See, we're getting a lot of this. Kiss your fingers, DSP.
Murdoch just tipped me $50.
Wait, it was probably a bad idea for me to do that
ladies and
because
gentlemen, we just started,
and
I've already hit the tip skull for today, which is outstandingly tremendous. It also means a few things, because we're doing something weird on this stream.
He still didn't eat the Skittles.
We're doing something very weird.
Dude, he priced up the Skittles. He didn't eat the $50 Skittles yet. And now he's going to do $100. And he's going to do probably like one time.
First of all, that means we got to vote on a vest for me to wear. So please start the voting. The voting is for blue, beige, red, gray, and platinum vest.
Okay, guys, you have 3 minutes.
Silly.
3 minutes left for the raffle.
Like I said, I woke up this morning.
Like a little baby. He looks like a baby.
Like my sinuses were all congested and everything. I think it's a combination of, number one, I have cat allergies, but they're not heavy cat allergies. But every once in a while, I'll feel kind of congested because of it. But also, there's smoke here in Washington State. The northwestern United States has had crazy wildfires in the last couple of weeks, and the outside is pure smoke. I was out all day yesterday, so chances are it's why I'm feeling like under the weather today, with just kind of feeling sluggish and having gunk and everything. It's disgusting, absolutely disgusting. All right, we need to get the poll going. I hope Ahmad is setting up the poll for the vest. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we're doing something special today.
Pay him to eat.
I talked about it on pre-stream, so I'm not going to go into massive detail about it. Zombie Skittles. 5 new flavors of Skittles and also a rotting zombie flavor. Randomly inserted. So I have to eat some Skittles. What I said I would do is every $20 of tips that we raised during this stream while it was live here, I'd eat three Skittles. So we just raised $50, so that's 6 Skittles I have to eat here.
You raised 100 though.
This is gonna be very exciting.
Wouldn't it be more? You raised $100.
Timbo Slice cheered. He said GameStop's giving $200
wow,
for PS4
Laser Soul got bodied. All he got was glasses.
Also announced that they're doing layaway programs as well as rent to own on both. It seems like GameStop is doing anything possible to stay aloft, and I expect them to not do well as they hope. They're already closing 400 stores. Yeah, GameStop already. All right. GameStop was in trouble. GameStop already was suffering with slow sales. They were trying to get people in the stores. People were buying all digital. And then COVID hit. Good luck getting people to go back to your fucking store when everyone's buying video games digitally during COVID, right?
Yeah, no one's getting games physically at all.
400 stores.
No one.
Bad. I mean, that's huge. They used to... Remember, there used to be a variety of game stores. There used to be Software Etc., Babbage's, Electronics Boutique...
Electronics Boutique is GameStop, though.
Funko Land.
GameStop bought Electronics
6, 7
Boutique.
chains of just game-exclusive stores. GameStop bought them all out. So they all became one company, and now that gaming company is failing. Crazy, huh? How times have changed. I remember when I started doing this 12 years ago, every game I bought at a GameStop, right? Now I haven't been to GameStop in years. Well, I take that back. I go in every once in a while with my wife and we look at the fucking the Funko Pops and T-shirts and collectibles. We don't even look at games because there's nothing in there that anyone cares about in games. So, anyway, that's interesting to hear that they're trying to run special promotions for the new consoles. I don't know if they're going to be successful. Pro Matty 11 subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much. Jimbo Slice GB did 100-bit shares. The UK listing shows all Mass Effect games are being remastered. Some of your best moments came from those ones. They expected to be out this fall. Would you replay them? I would replay 1 and 3. I'm not going to replay 2. I just played 2 this year. So there's no way I'm replaying 2 again, but I would replay 1 and 3. 1 is still my favorite, because that's the one that got me into sci-fi gaming back in like 2007. I had no expectations of what that game was going to be, because I was trying to basically quit competitive Street Fighter and get back into console gaming, and I played the game. I was like, oh my god, this game is like so effing good. I was blown away by how good it was. X Shook One's X tipped me $10. So that means we're now up to $110 in tips, and that means we've raised $60 since the stream started. I have to eat 9 Skittles. Oh, great. Okay. I'm not even too happy about eating 9 Skittles. By the way, I haven't even told you guys this. There's something in Skittles and also in Starburst that when I eat them, they make my cheeks break out and turn red. I'm serious. It doesn't cause any swelling.
Whoa,
it doesn't cause any feeling of discomfort.
So he's gonna look like a
it just
clown.
makes my cheeks get flush. This has happened
Dude,
since I was
he's gonna
a
look
kid.
like
My
a
mom
clown.
noticed me eating candy, my cheeks getting flushed. Took me to the doctor, and the doctor was like, "Don't worry, it's just some weird reaction Phil has when he eats like sour candies." So,
isn't
you might
that
even
the
see this on the stream?
isn't that the
This is
meme
pretty
of
funny.
eating sour stuff? Is
Okay.
that you like cringe your face?
Anyway,
Whatever.
So, it Shook Ones tipped me $10. The GameStop emailed a letter to trade in current consoles for $200 or $175 off, etc. I see many people doing that to cut down the cost on PS5 and Xbox Series X.
They've done that for
Right.
every console
You know,
release,
if
dude.
they announced $500, like,
That's
shit,
so stupid.
COVID. I don't have any fucking money.
Shit, COVID.
And you're
I
like, well,
forgot.
all right, trade in your existing PS4 Pro to get the
This-
PS5 for $300.
Dude,
And by
that's
way,
the same promotion they have done
why did I keep my
for
PS4?
every
Just fucking
single
man, right?
console. They did that for the PS when the PS4 came out, when the PS4 Pro came out. They did that. They did that for Switch. This isn't
I'm
new.
about to eat zombie fucking Skittles. All right, I'm gonna eat. All right, here's what we'll do. I'll eat a Skittle, and then I'll read a tweet, and then I'll eat a Skittle, and then I'll read a tweet. Okay? What are the chances the first Skittle I eat is gonna be the disgusting, rotting zombie flavor? Right? There's 6 flavors in the bag. There's mummified melon, petrifying citrus punch, chilling black cherry, boogeyman
yeah, it's not
blackberry, and
sour.
blood red
Whoops.
berry.
It
5
could be,
good
though.
flavors. What are the chances I get disgusting fucking rotting zombie on the first Skittle? Right? Are you guys ready? All right, here we go. Things I do.
The things
I'm
I do
dreading
for
this.
money, right?
I really am. I'm dreading this shit. Okay. I've opened the bag of Skittles. All right. Okay, so the first Skittle is purple, but the S has been worn off of it, so maybe that's a sign it's going to be a rotting zombie. I don't know. All right. Oh, the vest first. What did people vote for? I wasn't paying attention. What
Oh
vest
my
did you guys
God.
vote for? I missed it.
Wow, good job. Wow.
The poll's gone. Platinum vest? Okay, let me get the vest. I need the vest to defend me from these Skittles. I need the vest to defend me from these Skittles. I don't know what's gonna happen today, guys. This is not good. Ugh. We're doing things out of the ordinary. This is not good. Okay? Mekos Kulito tipped me $1. Says, be careful with Skittles. You don't want to become a diabetic. Stay healthy. Like I said, that's why I'm doing it slow. We're only going to eat like handfuls. I'm not going to be eating the whole fucking pack.
Yeah, if he eats the whole package, he'll turn into a diabetic. That's how it works, guys. You instantly become a diabetic if you eat one bag.
To me, $4.20.
Okay, calm
Let's
down.
go PS5 hype.
Watch
Good
out.
work, Phil. Thank you, Ace. All right, we're at $115 in tips already. Thank you, guys. Okay, so Skittle number 1. So it's purple. This is supposed to be chilling black cherry. I like black cherry. I'm afraid to eat this. It's the first time ever in my life I'm afraid to eat a piece of candy. All right, I'm just gonna fucking do it. I'm just gonna jump right in. Oh! Oh!
Oh wow, dude, he's can't swallow it. Has to spit it out.
Oh! 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 Yuck! Oh! It was the zombie.
How does he know it's a zombie though?
Oh!
How would he know?
The first fucking one, dude.
Wow, this is.
Oh! It tasted like a rotten egg. It did. It tastes like an egg, but then you get this like rancid. Ugh. Oh. That was bad. Fuck. How can it be the first one? That's just my fucking luck. That's seriously just my luck. Oh. Oh. Spit it right out. That was disgusting. All right. I need something good. Give me another one. All right. So hold on. So this, wait a minute. This one looks totally different. Oh, you know what? It might be a dead giveaway because you see this one looks totally different, but it's also purple, but it's a different color purple. You know what? That might be a giveaway then.
Oh,
that
let
might be
me
a giveaway
fucking
of which
guess.
ones are actually
He knew.
The zombies.
He looked up a guide for candy, dude.
Because this one's
so
much darker purple.
That's.
So I bet the dark purple
like
is actual black cherry, and the light purple is the zombie flavor. Then
he must have looked
at
a guide.
Let's test that.
Let's test that.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Mm.
I'm gonna look up to see if there was a guide on this.
Mmm. So the real black cherry is very good. That's yummy. Mm. What I always like about Skittles is they get your taste buds going.
And repulsive.
It's
or
good.
not.
Exactly. So I got one more here.
Let's see.
Please don't let it be zombie. Come on, please. I don't want to look at it. All right, I'm not going to look at it. I'm just going to show you guys the color. Please don't let this be zombie. Okay, good. It's not. I looked.
I thought it was.
So this is supposed to be
what?
Petrifying Citrus Punch. Let's try this one. Mmm. I don't know why it's Citrus Punch. It just tastes like.
Well.
Almost like tangerine.
Oh man.
It tastes like tangerine.
Remember when he used to be a gameplay streamer and he
yummy.
was a gamer and now he's a food. He's everything he became. He hated.
Okay, that's good. Ugly Tuna Roll took me $2. The Skittles are different fragrances, are different colors, but they all taste exactly the same.
Wow, this is such a.
I don't know about that. That one tasted like tangerines to me. I didn't take that. Tasted nothing like the black cherry. I disagree. Hmm. Okay, anyway, so that's 3. I owe you guys 9. That's 3 for now. Okay. Shook Ones to tip me $5 since we're in COVID. We pick up your PS5 like last time with your PS4, you're going to have it shipped to you. I'm going to have it shipped. No matter what, I'm doing it online. So I might not get it the very moment that it's launched, but sometime during that launch day, I should really receive it. And whenever it shows up, that's when I'm going to be doing my stream. I can't believe I got the fucking zombie one, the first one. That was disgusting. All right, let's read some tweets. Okay. Okay, Ches also cheered again and said, so Ches thinks it's going to be $450 for the disc version of PS5 and $350 for the all-digital version. So this is interesting because if this is the case, they would undercut the price of the Xbox Series X by $50 on the high-end version. They would be $50 more expensive on the low-end version. That's actually interesting. I think that might be the case. That might be what they're going to do. Dan says, I say a title that everyone would want, a game no one expected, and a price that might be slightly above the Xbox. Right now, I'm not buying the PS5 till more games come out. or if they announce a pro version, which I'm expecting. Well, remember, pro version's like a few years out for sure. Okay.
Yeah, why would they do a pro version like a year after? Whatever. Yeah.
Dragon Sage says price and new Silent Hill reveal. Now here's the thing. There was a heavy rumor earlier this year that there's a new Silent Hill in development by Konami. And it's supposed to be like a reboot. It's just going to be called Silent Hill. Considering that it was supposed to be Silent Hills made by Hideo Kojima, and then they canned him. I don't know.
Silent Hills wasn't whatever.
I don't know about that.
About that?
Like, see, I'm so
yeah, they
torn
wouldn't
on
make
this.
a
Here's
game.
The thing. Would I love
own.
a new Silent Hill? Of course I would. I think many of us would love a new Silent Hill. We'd all be excited for Silent Hill to come back because it's been a long time since there's been a new one.
The AC
At the
is so
same time,
loud. It's so
I don't really
loud.
want to support Konami anymore. You know, Konami fucked everything up through their greed and stupidity.
He literally already supported them
Kojima
buying
went on to do his own thing with Death Stranding, which in
Silent
some way was a
Hill
very unique
HD
and interesting game.
or whatever.
So he's fine, you know, like he's totally fine without them. And they haven't done a goddamn thing with games since, right? What was it, Metal Gear? That Metal Gear spin-off game that was a piece of fucking shit. So
Survive wasn't that bad.
I
played
played
Survive.
about a new Silent Hill from Konami. Seriously,
he
like,
did not buy
sucks
Survive.
'cause
They
I
did a
like-
free
I really
beta
love
for
Silent
that,
Hill.
so he did not buy that.
Well, I don't know if I have
just letting you
any
know, he did not buy that. That was a free beta
confidence
that they put out.
in Konami being able to make a good game. You know what I'm saying?
Survive wasn't that bad.
Shui 1994 resale for 9
the
months.
multiplayer was good. The single player was ass.
I think it's bad
that
for me
was the
to
only
get
thing
an
that I
Xbox Series
hated.
X because I don't have an Xbox One. I feel like they're just being more consumer friendly so far. Do you think I should keep sticking with Sony for the exclusives? I'm torn. Undoubtedly, you're going to get tons more games out of the PS5 when it comes to exclusives. And you're going to get good ones. We all know the exclusives that are on Sony, and we love those. You know what I'm saying? With Xbox, it's a gamble because you don't know what you're going to get. You don't know what games these studios they bought out are going to pump out and if they're going to be any good. At the same time,
Can you say that about Sony though?
Or you care
They have
more about the
exclusives,
quality
you don't know
of
the
games or the value
quality.
for your buck? Because if you do get the Game Pass Ultimate and you get access to all of these games on a monthly basis without having to drop $60 on each one, plus all the back library of Xbox One games and all of that'll be available, Xbox 360 games, it may be a much better value. So I guess the question is, what's more important to you? Being able to play the exclusive games or bang for your buck, right? And that might be what you need to help make your decision. Moon Walkman is reselled for 27 months. Thank you, Moon Walkman. I appreciate that. Kate Cheer says, when do you think we'll ever show gameplay of George R.R. Martin's game? You mean Elden Ring? I'm not sure Elden Ring exists. I think it was they were pranking us that E3 a couple years ago. I don't think they're making it. I think From Software is actually making Bomani games from now on. Dark Souls Bomani.
So funny,
That's what I
dude.
think
He's
it's
so
gonna be. I don't think
funny.
they're gonna make any more games.
So funny, guys. DSP is hilarious.
Riconor, Timmy, $4.20 says, 3 a.m. here, restless as fuck from work. I'm keeping my expectations low for the announcements. I want to know more about the game since we all know they're going to have a pro console eventually. Weird game rumors today, too, so stay safe. Thank you very much, Riconor, for a $4 tip. All right, it's time to eat 3 more Skittles. You guys ready? Let me shake up the bag. Hold on.
Yeah, why does Steven Seagal look like Walter White? He looks like Walter White to me.
Can't fucking get my finger in there. Okay. I'm not going to look at it. I hope it's not a zombie. I'd like to try some of the other flavors.
I'm not going to look at it, but you'll look at it.
This should be black cherry. This should be black cherry. It is. It's good. The black cherry one is real good. That's my favorite one so far. Black cherry. It's good. Okay. The new PS5 exclusive is Yu-Gi-Oh! Wow.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, we're gonna watch.
Next one.
Well, he's gonna host.
Not gonna look at it.
The Sony
Just gonna try to
thing.
get out of the fucking
so
pouch.
It's all good.
Green. Green is supposed to be melon. Melon flavored.
This is
Skittles.
kind of lame though. That he's just looking at the color.
They don't do a very good job of putting the S on the Skittles anymore. There's barely any S on any of it. I can't see it.
That was like how Skills always
The
been,
printer
though.
sucks. All right, melon. I take it back. The melon's my favorite. That's legit good. I would eat a pack of those. The melon is good shit. Okay. All right, one more. And then we'll get back to more stuff here. Ready? Grab this one over here. Okay, please don't be zombie. Please don't be zombie. Please don't be zombie. Oh! This is the, supposed to be citrus fruit punch, but I believe it tastes like a tangerine.
Oh my god, suppose he's putting dentures in every time he puts it in his mouth.
Okay. Let's continue on.
People love... Dude, this...
So.
He is literally a titty streamer now.
Finish chewing that.
Literally a DSP streamer.
Pico says the showcase is supposedly going to be around 40 minutes long today. And so that's a lot of time to show significant stuff. I agree. 40 minutes, they can show a lot of games. We already know the specs of the PS5. They don't need to do that. All they literally need to do is pricing and date. So, yeah, like, there's a lot of time for new games. So hopefully we get a lot of new game announcements today. Or updates to the games. Steve, so I think the biggest thing is finally getting the price and release date after dragging out so long on it. Obviously, I think everyone's going to agree on that. Maya Scarlet says, I enjoy Avengers. I had fun playing this game. Oh, wait. This is an Avengers tweet. I favorited the wrong thing.
He favorites all tweets that suck his dick, though. So it's really lame to
Marco
do
Tread
this.
says, I've heard rumors about Final Fantasy 16 being thrown about. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to announce 16
there was a game that they showed in the last showcase that actually is Final Fantasy 16, but they didn't call it that. It was the game that showed like really big magic and stuff against monsters in a forest or something. And they're saying, people are speculating that was actually Final Fantasy 16, and they just didn't want Project Aria. Yeah, they're saying Project Aria is actually Final Fantasy 16. They just didn't want to say that yet. I would believe that. I would believe that. Knows nobody. Cheer 100 bits. Big ups to Chad Warden. He was right all along. Okay, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. But thanks.
He doesn't know who Chad Warden is. Oh man, I miss Chad Warden.
Althea?
I miss him.
Project what?
He was my favorite troll.
DVAS.
Oh, I miss him.
Says, I agree with your wife. I'm not going to buy the console day one. I want to see how it performs and wait till more games are available for it. And also if there will be any bugs that will be fixed by then. Fair enough. Steve says, maybe a new Metal Gear Solid or Silent Hill. See, no one wants another Metal Gear Solid. No one wants it. That was Kojima's thing. Now Kojima's no longer with Konami. Absolutely no one wants to see that
Kojima wanted a
franchise
new...
I think we can all agree, even the biggest fans of Metal Gear Solid will say, it ended where it ended. Just don't leave it at that. Do not milk the franchise. Do not fucking make more of those games without Kojima, because you know how bad they're going to suck.
But Kojima wanted Metal Gear to continue without him,
Silent Hill, though, Kojima didn't have anything to do with. Just that I don't really have faith in Konami anymore. So,
whatever. Yeah, he doesn't care. Oh, man. I don't
Joe
care
McClellan says there's a rumor Final Fantasy 16. There you go. There's another person who heard the same rumor. Another one. Loosh Sausage says rumors of Final Fantasy 16. And then, of course, Golden Colts had to chime in, say, Bug Snacks 2. We already had the announcement of the original Bug Snacks. Before the original Bug Snacks is released, we will have the official announcement of the sequel, Bug Snacks 2.
Oh yeah, Fubuki. I've drawn her. Alright, I think we're done with the current
It could definitely
raffle.
happen.
Yeah, so let's see.
Scupula's resub for 11 months. Thank you, Scupula.
Oh, so I forgot.
Alright, so I owe you guys 3 more Skittles. But if we reach $130 in tips, actually, I technically would owe you 3 more.
Yeah, so it's going to be 2 winners. Alright, let's do it.
This one is dark purple, so this is going to be another black cherry.
Okay, so let's see. Let's pick the 2 new winners.
The 2 flavors I didn't try yet: blackberry and blood red berry.
Mitch, you're our first winner. Congratulations. You're a winner. Our second winner for today is Zombie Smasher. Congratulations. You are our second winner.
know when they're open and we know the pricing so we can prepare. It ain't right that we're just put in fucking limbo. The other thing is, what might happen, honestly, this is what I think might happen. If Sony does not announce pre-orders soon, people
Angel
might
does from Hasbro Hotel. Okay.
Instead, and say, fuck it, I'm just tired of the suspense and waiting. I'm going to pre-order on the 22nd, September 22nd, the Xbox Series X, so at least I have something pre-ordered and I'm going to get a next-gen console. So Sony needs to move their ass.
Sony needs to move their ass, dude.
Okay. All right, the next one. Dude, why are there so many black cherry in this pack? Another black cherry.
Mailing from Metal Gear.
So I'm correct. I feel that weird off purple color was the zombie. So it's kind of like you know which one's going to be the gross one once you've eaten one of them, right? Okay. Apparently a goat. Okay, one more. Ooh, okay. Blue. So this is supposed to be...
Alright, there you go. You guys got in.
Boogeyman Blackberry. The
Boogeyman Blackberry.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Huh.
It's actually subtle.
It's subtle.
It's not an overwhelming blackberry flavor, but it's good. It's a more laid-back flavor, not super strong, but I like it. I would say my favorite is the melon. The blackberry is my second favorite so far. Okay, so that's 9 Skittles. All right, when we get to $130 in tips, then I owe you guys 3 more Skittles. Okay. Let's continue with your tweets. All right. Shuffle the Skittles. I'll shuffle again. Sure. I'm trying to do it without having them fall out. There you go. I shuffled the deck. Okay. Is this an unofficial DSP tries it? I guess so. It's just something random I'm doing.
Random for money.
Notorious Realist says, I don't think we're going to learn anything we don't know already today. Wow. So it's going to be a non-event, 40 minutes of shit we already knew? I don't know about that. I think we will get some new information about games and maybe the console. If it's 40 minutes and it's just reiteration of shit we already knew, that's going to be a huge gaffe by Sony when everyone is waiting for information. So I don't think so. Andrew Gale says Final Fantasy 16 could be a shock. So again, a lot of people leaning towards this Final Fantasy 16 reveal apparently today in half an hour, by the way. Okay. Pizza Roll says Final Fantasy 13 remaster, and then also said $599 digital, $699 disc drive. Wow. Okay, first of all, Final Fantasy 13 remaster I'd be down for, because my playthrough of Final Fantasy 13 from release day, when it came out years and years ago, is gone off the internet. My channel got hacked by some fucking European asshole who then decided to put football/soccer matches on there, which was illegal, and he got the channel shut down. So my actual Final Fantasy 13 playthrough is gone from the internet. And people have asked me, will I ever re-upload it? I saved hard drives from like 10 to 12 years ago, and I do have video files on them. I don't even know if the hard drives still work. You know, I probably wouldn't re-upload them. So if they re-released 13 on modern consoles, I would probably be down for that to replay the game at some point. Okay? Especially the music in that game was outstanding. I really liked the soundtrack of Final Fantasy 13.
We're really gonna pretend
the characters. I thought they were fucking
We're really
terrible,
gonna pretend Final Fantasy 13 is worth playing
so
again.
There you go.
Okay, sure.
Now, as for the pricing, yikes! Can you imagine if that's the truth? $599 for the all digital PS5. $699 for the one with a disc drive. Yikes! That, I feel that would be shooting themselves in the foot, because they want to be competitive with the Xbox. Here's the thing. Microsoft has outright said, we don't care how many consoles we sell. I think they're full of fucking shit, but I think that they realize there's no way they're going to outpace the PS5 at launch. that maybe long-term, if they provide long-term value with Game Pass
Oh
and
my
first-party
God.
titles later on, maybe then they'll be able to
Sony,
compete.
dude.
But I think right now they know they're shit out of luck, and there's no way they're going to beat them in initial sales. So they're literally saying, we're not competing, yet they are. All right? PlayStation does not want to be undercut by Xbox unless they have a reason.
Look at all this drama DSP wants to happen. He wants all this drama to happen between Sony and Microsoft.
Everyone absolutely wants
it sounds
to play
really
at
negative.
Launch. Then they could actually have a price tag that's higher than the Xbox consoles because people would pay the premium to play the new game. But if they don't, I don't see, like, for example, $700 for the disc drive PS5. I don't think so, man. To play fucking Miles Morales and Bug Snacks and maybe Demon's Souls, I don't know. That's too much money, I feel. So.
Well, you're not paying for just those games,
said
though.
pump for Gran Turismo 7 since the last time we got a proper career mode. Excuse me. Was it
nice.
GT6 on PS3? GT
Right in the
was
mic.
not a complete experience. Thank you, Lunabuff, for a $10 tip. And then, Welch's Fruit Snacks to me $5 said you're cheating on me. I haven't had Welch's Fruit Snacks since I was like a kid. So we're actually up to $141 in tips. That means I owe you guys 3 more Skittles. This will be 12 Skittles now. Thank God these things are so small. All right, first Skittle. Ready? Oh, it's blue again, so this is going to be another blackberry. Okay. And it is, thank God.
It really sounds like he's putting his dentures in when he puts it in his mouth. I've never heard anyone eat a Skittle like this.
Huh.
It's like...
Majin Buu says, I don't think they'll bother with single player ever again. Shui1994 says, we all know what happened with the PS3 when it was priced higher than the Xbox. Yes, initially, that console generation, Xbox 360, dominated. They sold way more. They flew off the shelves for almost 6 to 8 months. You couldn't even get an Xbox 360, remember? And then finally, the supply caught up with the demand. PS3 also sold initially, but because of the high price tag, most people were leaning towards the Xbox 360. That's why the Xbox 360 got so much market share early on. Now, mid to late that console generation, it didn't really matter. All right, but definitely early on, Xbox got the bottom. They got the upper hand there. XPG or XP Gamer X19 cheers. So what's been my favorite game this year and why? Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh,
Hands down. Amazing
Ghost of
gameplay,
Tsushima,
great
okay.
story, beautiful,
So
groundbreaking
good,
graphics,
man.
tons of content.
I learned about Japan through that
Overall,
game.
exactly what I'm looking for in a video game. Literally, that's what I want in a video game. A game that was so immersive that I didn't care about any content I did. No matter what I did, I loved it. Eternal Napalm Cheers said, what sort of revolutionary impact will Bug Snacks have, not on gaming, but on our species? It's going to change everything. I'm just telling you, once we all play Bug Snacks, we're all going to have a different worldview. We're going to start looking at things from a totally different perspective, and I really feel that life as we know it will change.
His comedy with
Pepto-Bismol for life cheers is
so
super excited for
annoying.
PS5. Getting it day one, I'm confident Sony will deliver once again. All right. I got another Skittle here, and this one is dark purple.
Okay.
So this should be black cherry. And it is. Okay. I'm going to be honest. It has a weird aftertaste. It tastes like black cherry, but then afterwards it has this weird flavor I don't really like. Ugh. So I'd actually say the black cherry one's the worst one out of the whole pack, seriously. All right, next one is, oh no. Oh, it's not. Wait, it is. Wait, is it?
He's gonna finesse it.
I don't know. It could be zombie or it could be black cherry. It kind of looks like both. Oh no.
Gonna put it back in the bag, aren't you? He's gonna put it back in the bag.
I can't tell. Well, I gotta eat it. I owe you guys another one. Pepto-Bismol for life cheer. I'm delaying it. Pepto-Bismol for life cheer. He says, Fall Guys, game of the year, right? DSP 10 out of 10, and imagine that on PS5. Alright, I'm not a chicken. I'm gonna do it.
Imagine being scared of candy.
It's black cherry. It's black cherry, but I don't really like the black cherry.
Had to grab his little brush.
I wonder How many zombie ones do they actually put in the pack?
How many zombie ones do you put in the pack?
What were the chances it would be the first one I eat? Okay.
What if that wasn't the zombie one though, and it was like
By the way,
actually
guys,
by
only 20 minutes
cherry?
left. Time flies, huh? Only 20 minutes left. So, FYI, another $9, I'll eat another 3 Skittles. This is very exciting stuff. You know what? Well, damn, we might double the tip skull. I might have to spin in my chair today. I might have to actually spin in this chair. Okay.
It's almost like you had all these little crutches to build up your tips.
Sony, they won't even talk about price and release date. They don't care. They might. We'll see what happens, but you may be correct. Austin C says, I just want to know the price and release date of the damn thing. I think that's all of us, right?
Oh, I was doing all this stuff like, I might get like...
Incidentally, it was from Jonathan
Marino.
Marino.
Can you show...
And he says, the wild card for me would be God of War 2.
I don't think we're missing anything here.
Not only is it done already, it's going to be a PS5 launch title. Oh, that... I don't know about that. I definitely don't know about that, okay?
There she is.
So, oh wait, I actually got a response. Wow, I just got a response now live on Twitter from Poopster. He says, I hope there's a new game with new mechanics or pushes the envelope like Death Stranding. I wasn't the biggest fan, but I really appreciate that they tried something new at least. Interesting.
Look at all these characters.
Okay. So that's what Twitter thought.
See, doesn't he look like Walter White
Robert
with
Evans
hair?
A bit cheers. So will I ever bring back the beanies
I didn't mean to, but
I don't even know where they are, honestly. I used to have them over here, but then I cleaned up a bit.
Oh, he has a dude. That could be another thing he could charge money for.
I found one.
Oh my god, guys!
I got this one. I got the Punisher beanie. And then this actually...
He could charge money for the beanies.
Inside out. And now it's a Daredevil beanie. Incidentally, this was a beanie that was supposed to tie in with the Netflix Marvel shows that got canceled. Right? So this is actually from a Loot Crate a million years ago. Probably like 5 years ago. It's nice though. It's really warm. The thing is, the beanies... I would wear the beanies during vlogs when I was recording for YouTube, because a vlog I know I'm going to be filming for 20-30 minutes tops, and I would take it off. To wear this the whole stream, I would heat up significantly, and the fact that I'm wearing vests now with a hat, I'd be sweating bullets in here. You know, so that's why I phase these out. Plus, I don't do vlogs anymore. Now I do streams. So there's really no reason to be wearing the beanie or dressing up. Alright, here's the truth.
He wore a beanie for Game of the Year.
Behind the scenes
now
right?
it's real behind the scenes.
I used to be kind of lazy. I wouldn't wake up and wet and brush my hair every day.
Oh, don't worry, you're still lazy.
I wouldn't care. I'd be like, if I'm gonna do a vlog, I'll just toss on a fucking beanie to cover my hair.
Dude,
so that way it was messy, you wouldn't see it. And if you ever saw my vlogs back in the day, usually if I was wearing a beanie, that's why. I just didn't give a fuck about
how many streams where he has this peacocking hair going all over the place?
Every day I brush my hair, every stream.
Yeah, he really brushes his hair. Okay.
It's different now because I'm on camera all the fucking time, constantly. It didn't used to be like that back
He had a lot of outlets,
I used to have a couple others.
There's so many.
The one you guys
he
probably
doesn't
seen
even
the
shave
most
for his streams.
Was the Bullet Bill beanie from Super Mario World. I bought that one on ThinkGeek.com years ago before they went out of business because GameStop bought them out and closed them, okay? That was my favorite beanie of all time, and I lost it. Here's what happened. I used to wear it all the time, and it was 3 years ago. My now wife, Kat, was actually here visiting me.
Wait a second, what?
Before she lived here with me.
Wait.
And we went out one day.
You were single, though.
And I was wearing the beanie on and off because it was like the fall, so it was cool. But then when we went indoors, I took the beanie off, and I put it into my back pocket of my jeans. And we were walking around all day, and then we went to go back outside. I reached back, it was gone. So I guess it jumped out of my back pocket during the day, and I lost it. And I'm sad because that was my favorite beanie of all time. I loved that beanie. You guys hear something?
It's Jasper Kitty! Dude, it's Jasper Kitty! Jasper! Great segment.
So, we have a new toy for Jasper, okay? we got this mouse, and it dangles over a door. What it is you put it on the top of your door, and there's a bungee cord and a little mouse toy that hangs from the end of it, and it jingles. Okay? So my wife tried to find different doors to put it on in the house. I'll toss this over here for now. I completely missed it and hit the floor. Oh my god. Fuck. Shit.
I like how Cat puts all these toys for Jasper, but DSP... Oh, it Poopster messaged me. What's this doing here?
We tried to find different places in the house
for
to
the
put
best
it.
content
Most
on
of
the
doors
internet.
that, like, if the door's closed, then it wouldn't fit. It would, like, not close. So she put it on her office door because she almost never closes her office door. But now I think that was Jasper. He wasn't there then when I opened the door. I think he runs by and he, like, swats it. And then he runs away. Like, that's his play instinct, to run, hunt, and run away. So that's what he's doing. So you hear the jingle. That's him in the hallway. hitting the mouse and then running away. That's pretty funny. Robert Evans.
Isn't that intrusive on gameplay, though?
Okay. All right, we only have like 10 minutes left before I'm going to switch over to watch the Sony event. So, if you guys have any other final things, if you have your own speculations. Oh, I guess I should tell you my speculations. I feel we're going to get at least one bombshell. One game that has not been announced yet for PS5 will be announced today. Because I don't feel they would have done another 40-minute event without something big. Okay? I think we're going to get follow-ups to some of the games that we had already previously heard of, including maybe Demon's Souls, because I think people are very excited to see if Demon's Souls will actually be a launch title, and it very well may be.
Didn't they confirm it wasn't, though?
So I guarantee there'll be elaboration on games we already know about. I think there will be one bombshell announcement that we don't know about yet. Okay? And maybe an update on Demon's Souls. And then I would say... let me think. Okay, so pricing for PS5, what would I like? And, you know, I would like to see PS5 match the price of the Xbox Series X or go just under for their disc included version of the console. I think that by slightly undercutting, they will actually sell more consoles, being honest here, if they undercut the Xbox Series X. I feel the all-digital version of the PS5 will be more expensive than the Xbox Series S. And the reason I feel that is because, very simply, it's more powerful. The Xbox Series S is a big step down from the Xbox Series X. I actually feel the Series S will be an actual, like... It's going to be hard to develop for, and I think it's going to be a massive disappointment, and the Series S will be discontinued within a year or two.
How will it be hard to develop for?
I feel that they're trying to make a budget version of a new console, but it's not going to be what they expect. Like, they're thinking, oh, this is easily going to be 1440p gaming. No, what's going to happen is all the game developers are going to develop their games for 4K, and then they're going to downscale those games to work on the Series S, and they're going to run like shit. That's what I'm expecting. 4K games running at a scaled down frame rate, and it runs like shit. And just because you don't need 4K doesn't mean these games are going to run at 60 frames. I guarantee you're going to have games running at like 20 frames on a fucking new gen console. So I think Series S is going to sell like crazy because it's cheap, but people are going to be insanely disappointed by the performance of the console and the storage space, which is only 512 gigs. So I feel that what's going to end up happening is people are going to have buyer's remorse. They're going to buy that thing and hate it. So Sony is probably not going to go that low. I think the all-digital version will maybe be $400. I think Sony's pricing will be $499 for the disc version, $399 for the digital version. That's what I'm thinking. And so that way they can say, well, we're on par with the Series X if you want the full featured console, but if you don't need the disc drive, get the same features of the Series X, right? Same exact features for $100 cheaper. That's what I think. And they're going to say, the Series S doesn't even exist to us. That thing's a piece, that's a child, that's play school. That's the play school console. That's a child's toy. You don't want that fucking paperweight.
Dude, he loved that era of consoles.
I would almost feel the Series S will outsell like Series X like 2-to-1 because of the price point, but it's going to be stinky. It's going to be a piece of crap. Okay? Now, will we actually get the pricing information today? I don't know. Because I thought for sure we were, but then Sony said on their blog apparently that they weren't going to do that. Which throws me for a loop, because I'm like, how long are they going to effing wait? How long can you wait? Like I said, the Microsoft Series S and X consoles go up for pre-order on the 22nd of September. That is less than a week from today, right? If Sony doesn't shoot their shot now and say, here's the price, here's when you can start pre-ordering, there may be people who are so antsy, they're going to jump the gun and they're going to pre-order the Xbox consoles and then say, well, I can't afford the PS5, you know? And that's not good. Sony doesn't want that to happen. So they need to do it. They need to work. They need to act now. They seriously need to.
Man, it acts as if like Sony's gonna die. They're gonna die if they don't release it.
So actually, just a couple more minutes here, we're gonna take the stream down. I'm gonna host the Sony stream. We'll watch it together, and then I'm gonna come back up live to do my recap reactions. Okay?
As you know,
VV Chang resubscribed for 2 months in a row. Says time for my resub. Hope you've enjoyed my contributions, even with the Asian text. Absolutely, your art, pre-stream art's been great. What are some of your favorite Asian foods? Big thumbs up for the streams lately, and shout out to Action-Packed Action. As for my favorite Asian foods, I would say more traditional Chinese food. Like, not the Americanized versions, but some of the more traditional style Chinese food I actually like. More authentic, made by like an actual Chinese chef who makes his own cuisine and own recipes rather than the, orange chicken or something like that. Sushi, duh. I like sushi, although it has to be cooked. I haven't had any raw sushi. I like tempura shrimp, crab, eel, that kind of stuff in sushi I really like.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
Teriyaki chicken, amazing. I love teriyaki chicken. The flavor is just outstanding. It has the flame grill on it, but has that sauce. Ramen. I've fallen in love with ramen over the last few years since a couple of ramen shops opened up around here near Seattle. Really good authentic ramen is great. Pho as well is great. I've had pho twice, and each time I had it, I had something different. And one time I had these pork slices, and one time I had pork belly. And both times it was absolutely outstanding. Although I certainly would not be eating pork belly on the regular. It's way too fatty and salty. I'm trying to think, like, what other like, duck. Chinese duck. Any kind of Chinese preparation of duck. Oh, they do such a good job with it.
Look how much he loves food.
It's a tasty.
Look how much he loves
meat
it.
With a lot of fat on the skin.
Doesn't even talk.
Flavor.
Doesn't even talk about gameplay like this.
I'm just trying to think off the top of my head, is there any other Asian food that I'm like really like?
Oh, poops are messing me back.
You know, there's different kind of Asian soups that I've liked. Like I think I like a wonton soup. A lot of people like sweet, hot and sour, or miso soup, or something like, or egg drop soup. I like wonton soup more than the others. So there you go. Okay. Any other final last things? By the way, like I said, $9 more in tips, and I owe you guys another 3 Skittles. But here's what's going to happen. When the show is on, obviously I'm not counting any contributions at that point. Well, I'll count them, but they're not going to be, live tallying or anything during that time period. And then, when I come back, when the show is over, the Sony show that I'm going to host here on the channel is over, I'm going to come back and do my recap reactions.
I love this song. It's so good.
But I'm not going to do shout-outs till after my recap reactions are over. Then we'll tally it up, and if I owe you guys another reward or whatever for the contributions, we'll do it then. Okay?
Okay.
Fair enough.
Guys, come down.
Killer tipped me $4.20. Have you ever had roast duck and roast pork dim sum?
What's
have
that?
I had roasted duck? Yes. Have I had roasted duck or pork dim sum? No, I don't think I've ever had dim sum. I don't think I've ever had it. No. Wait, what is dim sum? That's not dumplings, right? That's not the handmade dumplings? Or is it? Because there's actually a handmade dumpling restaurant that opened up here in the last few years, and I've been there twice. And I've had this crazy good, so what it is, it's a dumpling, handmade dumpling, and the bottom is full of pork. But then the dumpling, instead of closing at the top, it like blossoms out, and they put a shrimp on top of it. It's crazy good. You get a mouthful of shrimp, and then you get a tasty pork dumpling full of juice underneath. Dumplings, sesame balls, and noodles. I've only had dumplings, and the dumplings I've had were quite good. I've never had the noodles or sesame balls.
You have to admit how sympathetic it was that the trees that were falling. Oh my god, whatever. I'm busy.
Alright guys, well,
I'm doing art.
Here's what we'll do. I'm going to end this segment. I'm going to get set up to host the Sony event. Alright? And When I come back, we're going to watch it together. I'll be chatting here with you guys live in the stream chat, chatting about the Sony event as we watch it together. Taking notes about the Sony event. And when we come back, it'll be my recap reactions to the Sony event once it's over. And then if there's time, I'm assuming there's probably going to be like an extra hour on the stream, then we'll do some Fall Guys. And we'll see the new stuff in Fall Guys, the new updates, because apparently they're big updates. Okay? Thanks, guys. Big contributions. Thank you so much for your support.
Thank you, guys.
When I come back, we'll update the leaderboard after the show, and we'll do recap reactions and everything. We'll see if we get more Skittles or spinning in the chair like an asshole. We'll see what happens, all right? But keep in mind, this is all helping me to get the new console, so I appreciate that. All right. Thank you, guys.
Dude, he said that the Vestreak was helping him get the PS5. Now it's unsure. Okay. Dogs like Jake. Yeah. Oh, Frank's live? Oh, shit. Spelunky 2. He's playing Spelunky 2, man. Oh my god. Poopster is being toxic, dude. Such a no-life troll. I hope that... Oh my god. Doesn't even begged up to over it. Oh my god, Poopster. Poopster's being negative. He's being toxic, dude. Let's see, where am I gonna put Mei Ling? I think I'll put Mei Ling here. Or here. I think here makes sense. Yeah. I am getting hungry. I might get food. But... you know, I won't be able to watch the press conference, dude. Okay, maybe we could do... well... let's see if I can go to Sony's thing. So if DSP misses it, we got it. So let's see what happens first. Will he host it first, or will the show start? We should just host it. It's like right, it's here. Space Boy. Oh, this is bad music. Persona music's way better. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to Twitch. I'm going to watch the press conference. See it. Alright. See you later, Derek. Wow, he still hasn't hosted it yet. Gonna watch the press. I read that already. But I will have to turn up the music because I do want to hear this clearly. I want to have the right audio. You know what I mean? It's going pretty good, Goob. How's it going? Goob, since you are a Twitch sub, you can request a character on the canvas if you want. It doesn't have to be right now, it could be whenever you want. It just has to be within this month. You'll get it again in October as well, but just letting you know, you got time. You got time, dude. Try the hot dog costume on Barry. Oh yeah, I saw that picture. He still hasn't hosted it. Okay, I think I'm gonna pause the music. We have landscapers here, guys. Get hyped. Okay, we're gonna compress this now. Still hasn't hosted it. They're live now, and he still hasn't hosted it. Cool. Oh shit, dude, the PS5? Whoa!
Each time I awake, this planet seems somehow different.
Where are we?
You see things others can't.
He says the power that flows through this land. Yet you do not fully understand it.
But whatever comes, I will be ready.
Okay, let's do this.
Dude, price point, dude. Captured on PC, emulated. Wow, he still hasn't hosted them. We're like in the precipice of this,
target,
and DSB's lagging behind.
and only the dominant.
How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders, we follow them.
Sergeant, let's summon their icon.
Icon? That thing's a bloody mountain.
Our foe will not relinquish their mother crystal easily. This will be a bitter fight.
You should not be out of doors.
Is this
We
Final
have discussed
Fantasy?
this.
That's insane.
Come, Joshua.
I would have
Your father
been
will be
more hyped
expecting
if it
us.
wasn't.
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn
Final
to
Fantasy.
protect him.
Dude, he's still not hosting it.
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
What does it matter?
Dude.
It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin
Wow.
Realms. wasn't
Okay,
it?
I'm not gonna bother then.
Without the blessing
He's
of the
not.
Mother
He's not even
Crystal, we
hosting
cannot
them. What are they?
defend our
What are they
realms
getting
from the
out of
spread
this,
the plague.
dude?
So they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
the Archduke's son.
Phoenix.
Stop this!
Oh shit! It's Volgan from MGS5. I knew it. He's in this game. Volgan confirmed.
The legacy of the crystals. Has shaped our history. I'll kill you. If it's the last thing I do.
It's not this, dude. Whoa, Final Fantasy 16. Whoa, man. PlayStation console exclusive. Dude, Xbox got fucked, dude. Rip Xbox. Rip Bill Gates. Bill Gates is bad now. He's telling Phil Spencer he's fired. I did kind of wish it was a new game, though. I'm a little bummed that it's Final Fantasy, but, you know. Oh, let me guess, it's Metal Gear.
Out here. Dang, I'm late for Mom's rally.
Subway card. Check. You got the house key? Yeah, I got it.
Come on! We're gonna be late! Hey! Dude, I am so filling your suit with snow. Are you still wearing your suit?
Yeah, you know, just in case.
Dude, a parade! I think they should have done Spider-Man in the era of COVID, dude.
Pop-up street fair, best food in the city, awesome music. Man, this would be great for the last beat I was working on. I should get back into mixing. Yeah, it's been a while.
This kind of looks like a PS4 game.
What do you think about Rio Morales?
Like,
you gonna vote for her?
This doesn't look that much of a leap. I mean, it is a launch title, so you get.
She's been a teacher my whole
so
life.
It's fine,
Similar
but
skill sets, right? Corralling people, educating them, making sure they don't throw things at each other.
Hi, I'm Brian Horton, Creative Director at Insomniac Games. We're excited to show you this first look at gameplay from Marvel's Spider-Man Miles Morales. Our story picks up 1 year after the events of the first game, and we find Miles' new home, Harlem, is in danger. Trouble brews while Miles' mom,
Harlem
Rio
is in
Morales,
danger,
leads an
guys.
election
That's
rally.
what a
Between the
concept.
devious
Harlem
energy
is in
corporation
danger.
Roxxon
You
and
gotta
the underground.
go to Harlem.
A high-tech criminal army led by the Tinkerer starts to break out.
Oh,
in this
Tinkerer.
gameplay sequence, captured on PlayStation 5 hardware, the underground attacks Roxxon, sending the rally into chaos in a fight that spills onto the Braithwaite Bridge, where the underground tries to steal Roxxon's experimental energy source, Newform. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
Go, go, go! Whoa!
We will defend
Let's
ourselves.
not shoot each other, all right?
The Tinkerer comes in and he tinkers. Yes, he tinks.
Ignore
He thinks. He shoots.
Get rid of him. Then grab as much as you can carry.
Dude, the Tinker's a lady? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm on board now. I didn't care about this game. Now it's a lady, I'm in. I'm in 100%.
Keep him busy. That bridge is coming down. I have to stop this. People are trapped over there. I have to push past these guys. Where is he? Kill you! Don't let him touch you! Help! Help!
Okay, this looks a little... This looks better than the walking segment that they had. So I will give it that. At least this looks better. This looks like a cutscene though, so... You know.
The bus! Everybody get out! Don't worry, I got you!
Thank you.
Man! Those people! They're trapped! I've got an idea! I need something they can cross! No! I can stop this! Just a little closer!
That's sure to be iconic. But, I mean, the only thing is that I wanted the combat to be like the Arkham games. That combat was so good. The combat in Spider-Man was so like floaty, and I'm not like crazy about it. Like I just want the combat to be better. Dude, no date! Holiday 2020? Really, dude? Not even a date. Dude, just give us a date. Dude, they're not giving us a date or anything. Oh. F and chat for that. That's the case. Yeah, I know technically that you don't have to expect it, but they just should. We waited so long. Like, how far can we wait? Like, that's where I'm at with it. It's like, you can't keep saying, like, well, you know, don't expect it. It's like, no, just give us the information. We waited so long.
Magic, both beautiful and powerful,
oh God, Harry
binds
Potter.
together our long history. That common bond we share is the legacy of Hogwarts.
I'm so excited for
Now it is time to add
Harry
your
Potter.
own story to these
Oh
hallowed
man,
halls.
I'm so
And
hyped.
quite possibly shape the future of the wizarding world. Every corridor, every portrait, every stone in this castle tells the story of witches and wizards who came before. Here you will meet lifelong friends and grow into your own magical abilities in the classrooms of the world's most talented professors. And while your journey begins at Hogwarts, brewing potions, taming fantastic beasts, and mastering spells, there is a larger world beyond these walls. A world filled with dangers you can't yet imagine. An ancient knowledge long gone from this world. That strange and mysterious talent you possess may be the key to unlocking this dormant power. Your potential is limitless. But what form will it take?
Like, who cares about Harry Potter now? Like, a politics aside, every time I've heard about Harry Potter, it's like J.K. Rowling just changing stuff like on Twitter, and it's like, I don't care. This is dumb. I'm not even hyped for this. Fuck this. Potkey Games, get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Noel, miss you. Later. No one cares. I don't care. That's right, I'm toxic. I'm toxic against that game. Oh, I like the music. What's this? Is it gonna be good music? Oh, please be Metal Gear Solid 6, dude. Metal Gear Acid 3!
Hi everyone, I'm Dan Vondrak, Creative Director at Raven. One of our goals as developers is to bring the game world to life unlike anything you've ever experienced, and the PlayStation 5
what is
making
Raven
that happen.
Studios? What do they do?
With the power of the new console, we've been able to significantly enhance the overall experience.
What is this?
From what you see in the world, how it feels in your hands, to what you hear around you. In Black Ops Cold War, you will be transported to the year 1981.
Wait, Raven
in the middle
Studios
of one of the
is
most
doing
dangerous
Call of
times the
Duty?
world has ever known, the height of the Cold War.
What happened to
The following is a
Treyarch?
portion of the first campaign mission
This is a new
where you've been given
studio?
the name of a high-value target linked to the Iran hostage crisis. But in true Black Ops style, nothing is as it seems. Take a look.
I thought it was a Sledgehammer, Infinity Ward, and Treyarch.
Kasim is out of the picture.
Is this a new studio, or did they replace the studio? Like, what's the dealio?
The team arrived in Turkey a few hours ago. They should be in position shortly.
Alright.
Airfield's just up ahead. Let's go find this shithead.
Let's go find the shithead. Let's get him.
Priority is to ID a rock.
We're gonna get him, boys. Let's get this shithead.
There you go. I don't think you really need the information down here. You're not really missing much. If it gets too intrusive, let me know. Like, if this is like really bad, I'll get rid of it.
Truck.
But
Left side.
I think it's fine.
Arash might be in the truck.
I heard he restreams other streamers. We're gonna get this fucker.
I can't make out his face yet. I don't want to.
We will get him. We will destroy him.
In a truck. That's gotta be Arash. Hold fire. We need a positive ID. That's our man. Take him out.
He missed to show it's a live gameplay demo. Because if it was perfect, it would be staged, obviously. I kinda do want this game, but I kinda don't at the same time. Yeah, Fast and Furious, dude. Everyone loves Fast and Furious. Those are great movies.
We hope you enjoyed that sneak peek at the campaign for Black Ops Cold War. There are many more twists and turns along the way as you begin to unravel the truth, and we can't wait for you to play it soon. In addition to the story campaign, Cold War features the next generation of multiplayer online combat and an all-new awesome zombies experience. Today, I have the special honor to announce on behalf of my friends at Treyarch that the PlayStation community doesn't have to wait to play multiplayer. Starting this Friday, PlayStation players will be able to play the multiplayer alpha exclusively on PlayStation 4. And for those of you that are watching at home on your PS4, you can preload the experience starting tomorrow. We can't wait to see you online Friday and through the weekend. Enjoy the rest of the show.
I gotta do the alpha instead of like WWE. I gotta save money, dude.
He's hyped. He is hyped. What's this?
All clear.
Oh, it's Dunkirk the game. Well, that guy looked really weird.
Chris? What the hell?
Oh, it's Resident Evil.
Take him away.
Oh shit, Ethan's going to jail. Resident Evil 8, Ethan goes to jail. You're going to jail.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Like, I hate first person. I'm not keen on that, but I do like the aesthetic. I like the aesthetic of this one. I think I'm in on Resident Evil 8. I think I'm in on it. I love the aesthetic of it. But I really do not like that it's first person. I don't
quit being so paranoid.
I get people are like torn on the monster that they're doing.
A young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work.
Dude, this is
greeted them with a dark,
they went to places on this one.
The bush is empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free of the grass and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried Christ
I think this looks so uncharacteristic for Resident Evil. Like, it's so out there. It's kind of gonzo.
Into the forest deep.
Yeah, this is so weird for a Resident Evil game. Like, what? Because they all have to tie into a lab, right?
It's just a local tale.
Unless I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna say that this is all a facade. In reality, it's a scientist underground that is like doing all this, and they're taking advantage of this cult to experiment their shit on them. I think that's what it is. I think it's gonna be the scientist shit that are taking advantage of the cult. But this is so weird.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
It's so weird. Like, it's such a weird twist.
You want out of a time loop? You gotta learn how it works. Black Reef is a puzzle, and each visionary is a different piece. Here's Igor.
I am a respected scientist!
I've done so many loops, I've learned to run circles around him.
Wow, dude.
Hey, over here! I'm coming for you!
That Wesker? Oh my god, if that's Wesker, I don't even want to think about it. Really?
I've tried taking my target down one by one, more than I can remember, but there is never enough time.
It's 2020, and we're still doing that Wilhelm scream. We're still doing that.
Alexis Dorsey.
Wow.
This is my jam.
Igor is a big fan, yet somehow he never makes it to the party. Something keeps him home.
Colt, you there, buddy?
Here's the invite to the party. And here's why Igor blew it off. He made some kind of scientific breakthrough that morning.
I did it! I did it, it works!
That he makes every morning. Unless I get there first. No experiment, no breakthrough. No reason for Igor not to drink his disappointment with Alexis. Now I got a shot at killing them both at the same time. In the same loop.
Is that Colt? Hey, Wolf! It's time to hunt pig! Colt! I'm talking about you, baby! Come on, Blake!
Yeah, it looks fun. But I like the aesthetic of this one too. I like the pseudo 70s future kind of thing.
Targets on my list. Every one of them with grand plans for eternal life. To break the loop, I gotta break the rules. Clock's ticking.
And you just ran out of time. You keep forgetting, Colt. I'm not like those other idiots. Only got one name on my list. Yours.
heaven jet for Igor. Oh yeah, poor Igor. He was just trying to welcome Chris to the Velvet Room. That's all he was doing, dude. Capcom.
That day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different?
Oh shit!
Would I have your life?
Oh shit!
And you mine? You a demon?
Oh, the music, dude! Fuck! Oh my god! This... Damn it, this got me, man. Oh my god. Fuck! Man. Gotta tell my friend.
Rest in peace.
Oh god! This is fucking overload, dude! Look at that! Look at all those enemies! I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Dude. And if they make Lady and Trish playable, fuck it, dude. Oh, dude, this better come out soon.
Devil may
I want that so bad. Available digitally at launch? So, dude, oh my god, man, that single-handedly got me, man. That got me, dude. Holy shit. I think everything else is done. I don't care. I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted. Everything else is white noise now. I got what I wanted. Thank you, Capcom. That's all I need.
Fugitive morons burned down their own hideout?
This is nothing to me now.
Idiotic.
You can't top it now, dude.
That's exactly what it looks like. Bad Guama for burning down my farm.
Well, okay. This is how they could top it. Persona 5 Arena.
Creative director of Oddworld Soulstorm.
Zero is a
We're excited to bring
character
you
in
an
it.
all-new exclusive trailer from the game.
All
Here,
sprite animation.
our unlikely hero, Abe, finds himself fresh off the back of freeing his people from the nefarious Rupture Farms. He thinks the journey is over, but soon discovers it has only just begun. The stakes are
He
higher,
sounds like,
the threats
Stan
are
Lee.
larger, the obstacles are more devious, and it's all made possible by the power of PlayStation 5. Enjoy.
But I wonder if is DMC 5 Special Edition coming to I really wonder, is Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition coming to PS4 as well? Like, I don't mind it being on PS5, but I would love to play it like now and then get it again for PS5 because like I do want that game. So I really hope it's like a simultaneous deal because I want to play that so bad. And I don't really see a point of it being PS5 only.
I could go for a sandwich right now. Well, we gotta get out of here. Come on,
like, I don't.
My tummy's growling. I'm hungry.
Gregory, your friends are worried about you. They're here with me. Please come out. Gregory, I may have lost my temper earlier, but it was just a glitch. It won't happen again.
Dude, it's Saw.
It's been such a difficult day
9.
for all of us. Why don't you come out and we can play a game together?
I want to play a game.
It won't happen again.
Oh, I know what this is.
It was just a glitch.
The thing in the center gave it away. 5 Nights at Freddy's.
I think she's found us.
DSP is gonna be so mad. DSP is gonna be so mad at that. Halo? Dude, it's Halo! Ooh. Oh, let me guess, God of War, dude.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its
No, it's
vessel.
not. Thought it was for a sec.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Dude, it's Persona 3. The Lost.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Yeah, this is pretty good. For like fans of it, I'm not a huge Souls guy, but it looks pretty good for what it is. But I'm very skeptical of gameplay though. Like it looks very fake to me. Like it's way too smooth. Like it's kinda giving me a little uncanny to me. Like, is this guy like the god of gaming or something? Like, he's doing perfect hits. Yeah, like, he's having all these perfect reflexes. Like, this is a little insane. He's over-leveled, obviously. He must be level 100, and everyone else is level 1. One hit the boss. Perfect blocks too. This is a little weird. Oh boy, God of War! Oh. What about, Mortal Kombat 10? Mortal Kombat 10! Persona! Throw the Persona, dude! Oh, shitty game?
My name is Marcus.
My name is Kara.
My name is Connor.
Oh, Detroit, yippee, yippity doo dah day. Oh boy, Arkham Knight. Oh, let me guess, this is showing all the games that will be playable on PS5. These games will be played on PS5. The backwards compatible edition.
After all we've been through.
Persona! Not the good one though. Persona 3 is the best one. These are weird games to say that these are playable. Like, it's kind of weird. Access the entire collection. Okay, they showed Persona 5. What about Persona 5 Royal? That's like the newest one. This seems kind of like a scam, honestly. This looks like a scam. I'm a little I don't know what that means. Because they need more, like Persona 5 Royal, Mortal Kombat 11, Last of Us 2, like those are a weird collection of games that are like, there are newer versions that you could put on. Like Arkham Knight makes sense because that's like that's that, but it's so weird. It's like, oh yeah, you have Persona 5 Royal, maybe it will work. But it's like, it's so weird. This is an odd thing. One USB. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Are we gonna find out the price? Is it in there? We gotta go inside the PS5 to see the price. Wow, those are the prices everyone thought. November 12th. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was like a gimme.
So now you know. Thank you all for joining us today.
Now you
and for
know.
being part of this
Now
amazing
shut up.
journey. It's your passion as fans of gaming that drives us to deliver a truly new generation of experiences.
The price
on
seems
PS5.
pretty obvious. I mean,
From
there's
everyone
no
at
way it was gonna
PlayStation,
be $5.99.
we appreciate
That'd
your
be
continued
ridiculous.
support, and we look forward to you getting your hands on PS5 very soon. To close, let me leave you with one more quick look.
Dude. Baby, 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 baby. Dun, 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 dun. Da-da.
The time draws near.
To God of War 7. The Greek mythology comes back.
You must prepare yourself.
Ragnarok is coming. 2021. That's way sooner than I thought. That's a good time frame. I didn't expect it to be that soon. I was expecting it to be announced next year, not released next year. It's not a bad This wasn't bad. I will say, like, I don't think there's anything that was amazing. I really think like, seriously, I think Devil May Cry 5 was the only thing I was, like, really happy with. Everything else was like, yeah, it's good, okay. But I'm happy with the, with Devil May Cry 5 the most. I just hope it's, like, there's a PS4 version to go with the PS5 version. Because I think that's a little silly to be a PS5 only game. Because I just don't see it, like... The only thing I could see being like PS5 only would be like all those enemies rendered, but even like Devil May Cry 5 rendered a lot of enemies on its own. I just don't think it's fair or like worth getting a next gen for just that, you know. So I like that, but I'm not like super hyped over it, you know. That's how I feel about that. I mean, I'm hyped for it all the same. I just don't think it's worth being on a next-gen console, you know?
PlayStation.
Alright, let's go to the guy. Is the guy live? Guys, I gotta tweet this, man. I gotta tweet it. Well, now that we're back here, we can go back to listening to good music. We can do that. And big ups to us. 'The West seems to be dropping the ball with games again. The more that things change. You know, I think the West can do good games. I just think that COVID fucks a lot of stuff up in that regard. I mean, because Horizon Zero Dawn is technically a Western game, it's not a Japanese game. I just think the West is more concerned with, we gotta give stuff that people know so that they'll buy it and it's not a loss. And I think that's always gonna be a factor with game releases, any form of media. You're always gonna, be thinking that. Like look at movies. They want to focus on just superhero stuff because that they know that will give them money. It's a market people will go to. I just think that the highlights of Western games is in the indie scene. The indie scene is where it's at, in my opinion. The whole thing with indie AAA, that stuff, they're only gonna focus on getting their investment back. So I would just say just focus on the indie side of Western games, because that's where people are delivering stuff and giving stuff for the people, for the gamers. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get something to eat. Hopefully the guy, you know. But I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna bring my iPad with me. So I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna mute myself too, but I'll be back. I'm back! I'm back, everyone. DSP is still not here. I don't know, I'm here. I'm here for you guys. Unlike him, I'm here for you. Storm, I'm gonna respond to you. I'm gonna respond to you. I see what you mean with the gameplay. I do get it. I do get what you mean. Like that, it feels generic because it's the same setup you see with a lot of open world games. So I do see that. I see where you're coming from, Storm. In my opinion, I didn't mind. I thought like it did it better than Ghost of Tsushima. To put it in that way, Ghost of Tsushima felt way more generic to me. It just kind of felt like it kind of gave you everything you've seen before. What I loved about Horizon Zero Dawn is I think the setting really held it for me. Like it really kind of lifted it up for me, and it was like, and that got me through it. And I like the environments of it, that they all feel different when you're going. Ghost of Tsushima, every environment I went to felt the same. Unless, like, there were buildings that were worn down or whatever, but they all felt the same, while in Horizon Zero Dawn, it was like, everything felt expansive and big, and I liked that, even though it's, like, seemingly that way. And the gameplay felt rewarding to me. Like, I like the bow and arrow combat, and I don't like bow and arrow combat, so that's probably why I also, like, gush about it, because any game that I have a preconceived notion of something that I don't like this thing, and if a game forces it on me and I actually like it, I can sing it praises all the way, because I've played games with bow and arrows before and I never liked them. It's like, this is like, I have to do this, it has a weird aiming scheme to it, and Horizon Zero Dawn felt very natural to me, so I like that a lot, and the story also carried it through. So I'm kind of a sucker when it comes to Horizon Zero Dawn when it's like that, and the story, as I said, held it up, and the side content was decent from what I remember. So no problem, Mitch. I'm thanks for requesting that. Even though you won, I mean, it is what it is. Hold on, I gotta talk to this person, dude. Right. Let's see, never played Ghost, but off creativity alone. Yeah, I mean, like, I get what I do get what you mean, Storm. So I don't blame you or to say like, oh, you just don't get it. I do get it. Like, But I think for me, like, I liked it because I knew what I was getting. And it had everything I liked. Like, I hate the bow and arrow combat in Zelda games. I always hated it. And Breath of the Wild had it way too much, and I was like, I don't really care for this. Yeah, Death Stranding was really good with that. I did like that in Death Stranding that you have this online world that talks to each other and communicates. I did love that a lot in Death Stranding. There's a lot I like about Death Stranding. I can't recommend it, but it's like you get the zen with it, and it's like what I get when I draw. When I do the viewer canvas. Like right now, for some reason, this viewer canvas, I was in some kind of zen. I was like, oh, I'm drawing this. Oh, look at that. Like, I spent so much time on Lucy, Sojiro, Sailor Jupiter, Gil, like all these characters. I took so much time. I took my time on. I think there's an error with Sailor Jupiter, unfortunately, but I think that's fine though. This is kind of this makes it feel off to me, like. But if you're looking at it here, you're not gonna see the jaw, the corner of the jaw here, you know. I think it's fine. I think I'm just overreacting. That's all I'm doing. I'm sorry. Is that a food eating stream? DSP was supposed to talk. Where is he? Dude, I have a feeling what DSP does during this, I think he doesn't watch the press conference, and he just reads other people's summary of it, and then that's what he writes down. I don't think he watches these press conferences that he claims he watches. Yeah, this is a mukbang stream now, dude. But I don't make damn guys, oh shit, I fucked up. I was supposed to charge you guys for eating this. Oh, I'm an idiot, guys. I'm sorry. Now that I have food, you guys should tip me. If you tip me $20, I'll eat a forkful of this. So I mean, I'm waiting for money now. Okay, you got tip me. I can't eat for free. Okay. I mean, I need standards. I need that money. I really do, to pay the carrot taxes. Cleo needs them right now more than ever. You don't understand. She needs those carrots, and she needs a green apple too. It's wild out there. I'll starve to death for those tips. No, just kidding, guys. Don't worry. I would not do that for you guys. I would not do that to you guys. Okay, it has to be back. This is ridiculous. Where did he go? Is he lost? Poopster sent me a link. What is this YouTube video? What is Poopster sending me to?
Question reviewing these files, which is
oh, this guy calling is a troll. This guy is a subhuman fuck. I hope the court finds him and they throw the fucking book at them. Dude, people that go out of their way, Phil is a dumb fuck, dude. This guy makes a lot of dumb decisions, but the guy calling in right now is literally worse than anything that Phil has ever done in his life. Like, why would you take somebody that literally has to file for bankruptcy and try to fuck with them on the phone just because you're too much of a loser to have literally anything going
yeah. This is so stupid. You're really gonna get mad at someone called? Like, who fucking cares? Like, honestly, who fucking cares that someone called in? Like, yeah, you could say it's stupid and, oh, you know, this and that, but who fucking cares? Oh my god, guys, someone called in during the fucking bankruptcy hearing. Oh my god, oh. Oh my god. Calling in and asking stupid questions. Dude, you should get killed for that. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of this either. Oh God, Dottie.
You
Damn it,
gotta
Dottie.
take a bite. Also, in honor of the greatest game ever, can we get the Fall Guy dude on the canvas? Stay black, fam.
I love how the text to speech lady said, you better take a bite. For some reason, my mind imagined Cleo yelling at me to take a bite. Like I just pictured Cleo just looking at me, better take a bite. Yeah, I'll add the Fall Guy after I eat. Well, why be so mad about fucking dumb shit? Whatever. Yeah, I heard that too. I don't know how that works, so I don't really look into that. I just kind of let it happen. But it's just as dumb all the same because like he did it anyway and he got the bankruptcy anyway. It's not like it meant anything. And even if he didn't, let's say that the trolls did not call. Let's say the trolls never called and they let him be, right? He was probably still gonna get the bankruptcy anyway. You know, like that's the one thing like Ricky had to say that I agreed with when he was going over it was that like there's a ton of people that that slide through the system and get it because I mean half the time they don't want to go through all that for small people and DSP is a little guy. DSP isn't a big company and a big corporation that you know has an appearance everywhere. You know, like you know if Trump goes through bankruptcy, I mean of course they're gonna look through that shit because Trump's a big guy. You know he has a tower where he's at, whatever. DSP is a little fish. I mean, I don't really think they're gonna even care that much unless there's something that's really egregious about his filings. But his filings weren't that egregious, so it was just, I mean, because the most you could say, I mean, as I said when you looked at him, from what I understood, it was that the court could just think that he's an idiot and just say like, yeah, we're not gonna go after him. I mean, he probably didn't know what he was filling out or understood everything, whatever, because not everyone on the planet, you know, goes through this, knows everything, what's going on, you know? Like, you really think that people are going to understand all these legal documents and legal mumbo-jumbo, even with a lawyer? It's like, what are we doing? And like, you know, in high school, back in the day, I got into a car accident. And, you know, the person I crashed into was suing me because obviously, I mean, she had the right of way, so whatever. You know, she wanted to sue me. And I didn't understand what the fuck was going on because it's like all this legal precedent, all this stuff you have to go to disposition, you have to do this, you have to do that, and it's like, you know, whatever. We settled, you know, over and done with, but it was just like, there's so much you have to do that's like, you know, of course you're not going to understand what's going on because you're a person. You're just a dude. So, people getting mad that the trolls called in and did all this stuff, it meant nothing because he was going to get it anyway. I don't really think he wasn't, like, I mean, sure, there's a chance he wasn't going to get it, sure, but there's a chance for a lot of things. There's a chance that this foreclosure thing wasn't going to go in his favor either. So it's like, what's really the issue about it? Like, who fucking cares? Like, that's why, like, with this foreclosure thing, I didn't care. I don't really care what's going on with it because it's all these procedures that has to be done. It's only gonna matter once it's over and done with. So I don't really care what's going on with it. It's really up to him. Oh, you know what? Since he tipped $5, I will do another giveaway, guys. So I'll split it. Okay. He gets one. Or did I make $5 3? I don't remember. Well, I will pick a winner, and I'll see how I feel. It might be 2 winners, might be 1 winner. We'll see. But I'll do a giveaway all the same. I really think the trustee did her due diligence. Well, the trustee just, did her job. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that the trustee, like, didn't do her job. Because the trustee sees a lot of shit, too. I mean, they probably just, like, didn't care. Because it also goes to a judge as well, so, I mean, Yeah. I mean, it really means nothing. I'm sorry, I don't like doing that. I don't like tweeting while I'm live. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Feels the... If the creators didn't care, there was no chance he wouldn't get it. Well, I mean, again, you don't know what they're really thinking either. I mean... I just think they just thought that he didn't understand the paperwork. Really? We wait. And now we have to wait for this to stop. Wow. Dude, you're in chat. Why don't you... Whatever. What are you eating? This is orzo and beef. So there you go. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, Mitch. I'm here. You're gonna use my this channel's name. Theo Does Vids. The Otis Videos is my other channel. You know, so I heard that if you get a community guideline strike, it takes it out of the algorithm, right? And I don't know if my channel's affected by that. So I've been thinking, should I go back and upload on my other channel so I can go back into the algorithm? Because like that channel is fine. You know, that channel did not get any has nothing, you know, penalties. The only thing with that is that I don't have super chat, dude. But you know, I just don't know, because like this has like more people watching, and having people go between the two is ridiculous. So I don't know. I don't know if I should. I'm thinking that I should upload. I should do a dual upload. Upload on this channel and upload on the other one and see which one does better, and see, you know, test that way. But I don't know, because I don't know if that community guideline strike really does anything. And it's an old strike too. It's not like it's recent either. It's like this happened to me like 2016, I think. It happened years ago. Alright. We have 12 minutes, guys. Oh, my foot itches. Got 11 minutes. I'll put you guys in the center. You're now the star of the stream, dude. Big ups. Oh, I think it's here. And the guy's finally here.
I'm a hipster.
Oh my god, really? But yeah, that Resident Evil 8 trailer looked so weird. Like, I like the aesthetic, but it just seemed. I think the storytelling, the cult stuff, I think is a little too far. Like, I think it's a little too far in the other direction. Like, I get that Resident Evil's always corny and it's always cheesy, but this seems like it's going in this weird direction that it's like, I don't know. Like, I'm curious to see what it's gonna be, but, man. Gotta burn my dread, dude. Guys, I have to go to the bathroom, and I have to return the plate. So that means you're gonna have to listen to full volume of this. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, but.
Go, bitch, go! Go, bitch, go! Go, bitch, go! Go, bitch, go! Go, bitch, go, bitch, go, bitch, go! Lock the door. Throw the TV on the floor. Holy shit. Lock the door. Throw the TV on the floor. How you like that shit? Lock the door. Throw the TV on the floor. Lock the door. Throw the TV on the floor. Bitch, falcon punch! Falcon punch! 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 Ooh, bitch, get out the way! Get out the way, bitch, get out the way! Ooh, bitch, get out the way! Get out the way, bitch, get out the way! Ooh, bitch, get out the way! Get out the way, bitch, get out the way! Ooh, bitch, get out the way! Get out the way, bitch, get out the way! Bitch, falcon punch! Falcon punch! 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 Bitch! 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 Yeah, fuck you! Bitch! 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 Uh-oh, we let the soul swim free. Who let the soul...
Alrighty, everybody. What is up? I'm about to start. Sorry for the delay. We're going to start. We're going to talk for about a half an hour about the PS5 event. I'm going to give you my recap and my impressions on the event itself. And then we're going to basically switch over and probably do some Fall Guys for about an hour or so here on the stream. If any contributions come in during this recap reaction, I'm not going to react to them until I'm done. Until I'm done talking. Okay, so FYI. I want to talk about everything that happened at the show first, before we get to, you know, any kind of reacting to contributions or whatever. But I will quickly react to what just happened right now. We got Always Hot Tea who cheered, said, can I end it early and play Fall Guys? Well, the show's over, so we're going to get to that. Xbox One is garbage, shipped me $1, said Sony gave it to Xbox Raw Dog Style, rest in peace. Okay, Raw Dog Style, there you go. Pepto-Bismol for Life Cheery said, on PlayStation's Twitter page, pre-orders reportedly start tomorrow at select retailers. That is correct. And it also says that on their actual webpage, which I opened myself. And there's more information on that webpage that wasn't in their show, which is hilarious that they decided to post up information that wasn't in the fucking video other places. They're so dumb, but I'll tell you the information anyway. And Dark Viking 159 resub for 38 months is 38 months. Thank you, Dark Viking, for incredibly long-standing support. I appreciate that. Okay, guys, are we ready? I hope so. Here we go. Ready? All right, here we go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm DSP. I look like a fool dressed up in a bunch of crap. But welcome to my PlayStation 5 experience recap reaction stream. The event ended just about a half an hour ago. I took copious notes on everything that happened during this event. We're going to talk about it. Finally, the pricing, release date of the PlayStation 5 revealed. Thank God, finally the speculation is over, and we can all actually start figuring stuff out, okay? So let's talk. First of all, the show opens with Final Fantasy 16, and it doesn't showcase any actual gameplay, but basically is showing some really awesome, outstanding graphics, a character whose appearance seems to be changing, as if almost like some of the game will be in the past and some will be in the present, and it looks like he's been war damaged and stuff. And I believe it was supposed to be showing off like Ifrit, right? Ifrit, summoned monster. And in the dialogue, he's saying things like, I'm out to
I am here, guys.
Something like that. It's not actually clear. It was just a teaser. It wasn't 100% actually clear. what exactly the plot of the game will be. Being that it's Final Fantasy 16, it's probably going to tie in with other Final Fantasy games of the lore, but probably because it's not a sequel, it's not going to tie in with the plots of the other games.
It's Final Fantasy. No Final Fantasy, whatever.
The first portion of this video, people were saying that there was actually a little bit of gameplay that looked like The Witcher 3, but I missed out on it. Sucks. I turned on the broadcast slightly late, and I missed out on the
Of course he turned it on late.
So I can't comment on it. But
wow, great recap. Great recap already.
It will not be on the new Xbox consoles, but it will be on PC.
Oh, did the
important to know. So it's basically PlayStation 5 PC, not on Xbox. Xbox gets the shaft.
Okay.
Apparently, one of the producers of the game is the same guy who was like the head producer of Final Fantasy 14. So some people are like rejoicing at this news, and some people are like, oh man, but Final Fantasy 14 really sucked at launch. It had an amazing recovery, and now is actually one of the most well-praised MMOs ever made.
To come out about 5 minutes after. Yeah, same here.
That this is going to be a game that will suck at launch, right? Now I'm sure that this game will eventually be ported to the Xbox, but PlayStation getting it first, kind of a big thing. Final Fantasy is still a ginormous seller.
Final Fantasy has always been the Sony thing, though. Like,
there were all rumors about this.
Whatever.
It happened, and now it's been confirmed. Okay.
Been confirmed, guys.
So that was the opening of the show. Then it was Spider-Man Miles Morales. And for about a minute, you walk in through a narrative portion of the game where you're walking through Harlem. There's like this festival going on. So you're like the human Miles. But then all of a sudden, oh my god, there's an explosion on a bridge and Miles has to save a bunch of people, which is hilarious. People were like, didn't we just play Avengers? And it was exactly the same thing where there's an attack. Why are there always attacks on the bridges in the Marvel Universe? Now, the cool thing
is... dude?
The cool thing is...
Cool thing.
That the gameplay looks good. The gameplay looks like really interesting, and the combat is similar to Marvel Spider-Man, but Miles has these powers of electricity.
Spider-Man plays like Spider-Man?
You ground pound. Oh my god, it electrifies all the enemies and stuff.
Weird,
and then there's
dude.
different platforming elements. There's quick time elements. It looks pretty sweet. Admittedly, it looks pretty sweet. Will it be incredibly similar to Marvel Spider-Man? I'm gonna say yes. Except you're going to have a different main character and maybe some new combat abilities, but it looks really good running on the PS5 for sure.
Whoa, dude.
Okay.
I don't know. That game looked kind of... I mean, it looked okay. Like...
and it was hilarious because, of course, people were saying during it, wow, this game looks better than Avengers. It probably will be. But anyway, let's continue.
It's like they're developed by two different...
a new Harry Potter game, which had been rumored for the longest time, but we didn't get any information about until today. It's
they announced that like
1800s, so this is way before the time of Harry Potter. It's actually called Hogwarts Legacy, and it shows a ton of monsters, which is hilarious because if you watch the Harry Potter movies, there are monsters, but not nearly as many as they showed off just in this demo / gameplay trailer of the game.
Yeah, probably they killed them all.
There's gonna be puzzles to solve,
combat,
boss fights. Looks like you make your own character, or at least that's what they kind of look like. You make your own Hogwarts character, and you unravel a mystery going on at Hogwarts in the late 1800s. It looks interesting. For me, I've never played...
Really? It can run on a PS4?
I have never played a Harry Potter game before. Ever. Never played a Harry Potter video game. This looks like it could be neat. I think people will be disappointed because sadly it doesn't have the cast of Harry Potter in it. At the same time, those
because that means that they could just put it on
movies that or games that tie into those movies that people want something fresh and new.
Put it on the
You've
PS4
been there,
then.
done that. There's been games of Harry Potter in the past, so maybe that's why they did it this way.
Miles Morales. Okay.
Is it open world? It's not.
That's good then. That's worthwhile then.
But it certainly looks interesting, and I'm actually interested in it. So it looks pretty decent.
Of course, he's interested in Harry Potter. Then there was a big trailer
for Black Ops Cold War showcasing gameplay of basically the campaign, which kind of looks like a 1980s action movie. Over the top. Oh, we got this target. Oh,
that's
no, we missed. Now the target's on
wow, that's
plane.
weird.
We have to kill a bunch of enemies, and then we have to jump
because
on
I
a
was
truck or
didn't Sony say that all these games were going to be on PS5 only?
Under the plane, blow up the plane. The plane starts
really
flipping.
weird.
Cars are driving into the plane, explosions and everything. It really does look like a 1980s action movie, honestly. And the thing that gets to me about it is...
the raffle's over, guys.
We now know, because they already did their own event. We already know Black Ops Cold War...
Ludwig World Order, you are our winner.
Black Ops 1.
No, I'll pick another winner, fuck it.
Of that story.
Mitch, you win again!
There's no multiplayer gameplay shown, and let's face it, 99% of people who buy Call of Duty buy it for the multiplayer. maybe there's a small group like me who buy Call of Duty every year for the narrative and the single player. And it's nice when it has it, because there's been a couple of years that didn't have single player, and that
That's
was
so
shit.
stupid.
But
He
for me,
complains
like,
about this no single player, but then complains about
they should have showcased the multiplayer, and they didn't do that.
All Call of Duty showcase the story, though.
Is it not? I don't know.
Every single Call of Duty did. Wow, that's
it just looks like a 19 Days action movie. If it's all on rails action like that and it's exciting, maybe it'll be fun. I don't know. They did announce a multiplayer alpha for the game. It's coming out on September 18th and running till September 20th, exclusively on PlayStation 4. Again, if you have an Xbox console, you got the shaft up your butt. And you're not going to be able to play that beta yet, or that alpha.
Wow, he's like so negative about Xbox. Yeah, exactly. You get nothing.
People ask me live during the stream, will I play it? And I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. Maybe I could play, but it's an alpha, so it's probably going to run like shit, and I bet you the servers are going to have tons of issues.
Okay.
I guess we'll see.
Never mind, he's not going to do
maybe
it.
Saturday or Sunday or Monday, I'll feel like actually trying it instead of doing one of the other major releases. I guess we'll see. Okay.
Oh shit! I was supposed to be
right now. I'm doing a show.
Oh my! I'm so sorry. I forgot. I owed you happy.
Okay.
Oh my god! I am so sorry.
Showcase Resident Evil 8.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know what the fuck the game is. I mean, definitely the game it looks closest to is Resident Evil 4 because of its setting in like this village where the people are infected. But they don't even look like zombies anymore. Like seriously, they look like Evil Dead monsters. Ever see the movies Evil Dead?
Evil Dead.
They look like Deadites. These fucking things, they're not zombies, they're some kind of weird freaks.
Dude, zombies have not been Resident Evil for so long.
Like, what the movie even is.
The movie.
What the game even is. It certainly doesn't look like Resident Evil anymore. I mean, we know Chris Redfield's in it, but I was just confused the whole time. Then all of a sudden in the middle
it's not that silly. It's not like that, DSP.
Girl went to the woods and got lost in the woods. I'm like, and it's like the art style looked like Limbo, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, what the fuck is this? So far, we got two things about Resident Evil 8 Village. Both of which look weird as shit. You know, like, I'm sorry, but this game doesn't look like Resident Evil to me. Now, maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Last time they did it, earlier this year when they did the first preview of Resident Evil 8. Maybe I'm wrong and the game will play just like Resident Evil 7. None of what we've seen.
It's gonna, of course, it's gonna play like Resident Evil 7.
Made me feel like the game's anything like Resident Evil. It doesn't look like that at all.
Whatever.
Just weird villagers giving off speeches that make no fucking sense, and then creepy Deadite-looking guys, and a fucking fairy tale that looks like Limbo.
This
That's
is
what
a
we know
little
so far. Chris is in it.
This is
That's
a
what we know
little
so far
silly
about
what
Resident
he's
Evil 8.
saying. I mean,
sorry, I'm
I
really
agree
thrilled, but
that
at the same time, Resident Evil
it
7 was
looks
one of my favorite
different
games of
from
last
Resident Evil 7.
So,
I agree with that, but
I want to feel the game's going to be good, but I don't think there's any
come
guarantee
on,
we'll see
man.
it with the direction they're going with this game about what, if it's going to be any good. Okay, Deathloop. Sorry, I'm yawning. Deathloop, which was delayed. It was supposed to be a launch title for PS5, but now has been delayed until 2021. The premise seems interesting. You basically, when you die, you infinitely respawn. When you're alive, you have an infinite amount of time to assassinate 8 targets on an island, and you can either try to assassinate them individually or find ways to set it up so they'll be in the same places at the same time so you can actually kill them multiple ways. To me, the game's premise sounds like a combination of Hitman games with the gameplay of the Dishonored franchise. And in fact, the gameplay looked very much like the Dishonored franchise, that you would have these superpowers, you'd be able to go teleport, snap necks, use gunplay. It kind of looked like Dishonored to me.
I think it's the same. I just kind of turned up the compressor.
Kills and try to do this strategic way to kill guys with a limited amount of time.
This is what it sounds like normally.
So the premise seems interesting.
I did this so we can listen to the music and listen to this.
On top of all that going on, there's a sniper hunting you on the island. So you're trying to kill people, but someone's trying to kill you, and you're trying to avoid that. So it seems like it could be an interesting game. For sure.
He has AC on too.
They said, once again, PlayStation 5, timed exclusive, and PC, but it will not be out on the Xbox consoles at launch, sometime in 2021. Okay. Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition is featured. When first people said Devil May Cry, like, oh my god, it's a new one. Nope. All it is, they're re-releasing the original game on PS5 with Virgil in the game, and you can play as Virgil like from the start apparently, which is weird because Virgil was in the game from the start. He was just another character. Spoiler alert. Yeah, right. Like, you don't know, the game's almost 2 years old.
No, but oh my god,
it's very weird. Like, I was
this
isn't really an
the
announcement.
game's out
If
2
you're a
years.
hardcore
It's
Devil
1
May Cry
year.
fan, or you never played
And
DMC5,
secondly,
and
oh
now
my
you wanna
god,
play it,
oh my god, this is stupid.
But this should have.
First off, Virgil was not at the beginning game. That's V. V is technically a different character. That plays differently. 2, it's a 1-year-old game. The game came out in 2019, not 2018. But okay.
The new Oddworld game, they show some gameplay and some trailers of it.
It's so
Seems
stupid.
alright. I don't know if it's going to be a launch title or not, but it seems okay. You know, if you like Oddworld. I played one of the Oddworld games and liked it. Five Nights at Freddy's security breach, the shock of the show. No lie. No one was expecting a new Five Nights at Freddy's game to be on this thing. It's a futuristic Five Nights at Freddy's set like in the future with like androids and crazy psychedelic shit. And it's probably going to be terrible, just like every other Five Nights at Freddy's games that people play because they're stupid. Alright, I'm not going to say that. I take that back. I apologize for that. I think Five Nights at Freddy's is fucking stupid. I played the first one.
Wow.
I was like, there's nothing scary about this game. It's tedious as fucking boring.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
The only reason Five Nights at Freddy's ever got popular is because a group of streamers and content creators on YouTube overacted scared at the game to get views, and people were so dumb they thought they were legitimately scared when they weren't.
Fuck them.
And because of that, the game got virally popular, which led to like 17 more of them. They're all bad.
There was like 4 of them.
They're all bad games, in my opinion. So, I guess if you absolutely like the franchise, great, you're excited. To me, it's like, maybe I'll get it at the gimmick that it's gonna be a PS5
He's gonna buy it anyway.
I know the game's going to suck. None of them are scary.
He's gonna buy the game anyway.
Anyway, let's continue. Demon Souls. This, in my opinion, was actually outside of learning info about the PS5. This was the highlight of the show for me because they actually showed significant amounts of gameplay. Significant amounts of gameplay.
He got blown away by the God mode, dude. He got blown away by God mode. What the fuck?
I can tell you this firmly. The game's a remake. When we first saw footage of this a few months ago, I thought, it's the same game. It's just going to be a remaster. No, they remade this game from the ground up. You can tell all the combat and the animations are different. They
remade it
now. It doesn't even look like the same animations.
Oh my god, dude. This guy's an idiot.
The lighting of this game looks outstanding. I mean, I was blown away. I was like, god damn, this is by far the best looking From Software game ever. The game just looks sick, okay? Will the gameplay hold up?
Whoa,
I don't
it
know.
looks sick,
because they changed the gameplay. I don't know. How it's gonna be. You know what I mean?
Everything's different
But I guess
now.
we'll see when the game comes out because, ladies and gentlemen, they didn't even say this in the show, but Sony announced it afterward on their website. Demon Souls is confirmed a launch title for PlayStation 5.
Soundbox time. Wow. Full clown mode.
Confirmed a launch title for PlayStation 5. You know people are gonna buy PS5 just for that game. The Dark Souls nuts.
Yes, I'm definitely buying that game.
Are gonna go crazy and they're gonna buy that fucking game.
Ooh, I'm buying a PS5 for a game I don't like.
So, yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm just trying to see if I put anything else in my notes here. Nope, that's all I said. Okay.
You can be
Fortnite
hyped
will be a
for
launch
it.
title
I'm
for
not.
PlayStation 5. Nobody cares.
What?
Okay, they announced something new that no one knew about until today. It's called the PlayStation Plus Collection. Alright? Exclusively for people who own the PS5 and have a PlayStation Plus subscription. That would be me, and many of you, I'm sure, when we get a PS5. You will get access to a ton of AAA free games on the console at launch. Including
DSP hyping
Blood
this
Bowl,
up is retarded.
Final Fantasy 15,
I'm sorry.
Ratchet and Clank.
This is stupid.
Monster Hunter World.
This is literally stupid. He's hyping this up. You have to subscribe to PS Plus to play old games.
The Last Guardian, The Last of Us Remastered, Persona 5, not Royal, just regular Persona 5, Resident Evil 7,
Now,
Uncharted 4,
if it's gonna be a like, hey, if you own the game, yippity doo dah, but if
what is this? Be very honest with you. I'll tell you exactly what this is. Sony basically has been told for the past 3 months, Xbox One. You're gonna have access to a ton of games every month. You don't really have anything like that.
Dude,
PS
really?
Now, which kind of sucks. So
really?
What they're announcing is basically kind of equivalent. If you pay for
He's gonna say this is an equivalent to Game Pass. Dude, shut up. Dude, are you brain damaged?
Now you get access to all these games for free. You know you're going to subscribe because you want to play.
Dude, are you kidding?
So you know you're going to get PS Plus. You're going to get all that shit for free. Holy shit. That's an insane value, especially for the holiday season, right? But admittedly, not as good as Game Pass in my opinion because it doesn't include any new games. It's all games that have already been out from PS4. So if you already played all those games,
my god. I couldn't believe he even said that though. He said that though. It's not equivalent, but it's equivalent.
Monster Hunter World, if I ever decide to play Monster Hunter World, which I never did, I skipped it. That would be the one major game in that list that I never played that I would probably enjoy. But outside of that, I played all the rest of them, right? I played all of the rest of them. So, there you go. Okay, then it was the information everyone was hoping for, waiting for fervently. All right, the pricing and the release date of the PlayStation 5 console. We know there's two versions. There's a version that has a Ultra Blu-ray HD disc drive or whatever the fuck you call it that does 4K movies, and there's another version with no disc drive whatsoever. All right, so before this event happened, I had my predictions, and my predictions were pretty damn close. In fact, they were dead on correct. The disc version of the PlayStation 5 will be $499 US. And you don't have to fight any giant enemy crabs to get that pricing. It actually is included just by default. The all-digital version of the console is free, completely free. Everyone gets one. No, I'm kidding. The all-digital version of the console is $399 US. Okay? This is exactly the pricing I expected. Because I said there's no way they're going to allow themselves to be more expensive than the Xbox Series X. That's not going to happen. So I said they're going to match that price.
Oh, okay, good. This is done.
What they want to do is give you a next-gen gaming experience for cheaper than $500, but not a system that's underpowered, which is what everyone is now starting to say about the Xbox Series S. They're saying, we're like, it's $299 for sure. It's the cheapest next-gen console, but can't do 4K, which may not be an issue for some people, but it only has a 500 gigabyte hard drive, which is very, very small for a modern gaming console, and game developers are going to be developing games for 4K. If you're going to have a game work on Xbox Series X, they're going to have to downscale it. So make the game for every other console, then make a special version to downscale it to actually run on the Xbox Series X. And chances are that version will probably run poorly because it's just going to be a botch job or a rush job or a patch job. They're not going to care that much about it. They're going to want their games to be running at the default, which is 4K. So in that regard, having an all-digital console, right, that only has a 500 gig hard drive and may run games underpowered for $299 versus for $100 more a fully powered, same exact insides as the higher model PS5 with a bigger hard drive and probably will be just as good as the higher end PS5 for $399. So you see, Sony did the right thing in my opinion. They priced this right. They did. They hit the right correct price point to entice people who are a little bit smarter. They're not really caring about $100 savings. They want a console that's actually going to run well.
Dude, don't choke on Sony's dick,
and now you know. You're looking at this launch window now for Xbox Series XS versus PlayStation 5.
Man,
wow.
he's
so PS5,
really choking on that dick.
Spider-Man Miles Morales.
They are the smart people, the genius people.
Astro's Game Room that's included at default. There's that other game which I forgot the name. It's like Destruction All Stars or whatever.
He's gonna praise
there's gonna be third-party games you're gonna be able to play
Are you fucking
right away
kidding
on
me?
it. Things like Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, right? All these new games coming out are gonna be boom right away. You're gonna be playing them on the new consoles instead of on PlayStation 4, Xbox One. You see,
dude, GSP goes way too far. Like I like Sony too, but he is like choking right now on Sony. He is just like on his knees for them.
And the few that they have could be played on Xbox One, like that Medium game, which I'm actually interested in. Looks like a cool survival horror game, but they're fucking playable on Xbox One. So why do you need the Xbox Series X or S, right? So yeah, me sitting down and looking at all of this, and I'm like, man. Sony did it again. They really did. And they almost couldn't do it. Because Xbox leaked early. And no one was expecting that. I think they were going to play a waiting game. But because Xbox leaked early, they were able to do it again, man. Right? The other thing is the launch date is November 12th. Alright? Only 2 days after the Xbox Series X. Only 2 days. So if you're looking at the situation and you're like, man, which one am I going to get? Well, sure, if I get the Xbox Series X or S, I get it 2 days earlier. So I can play Assassin's Creed Valhalla 2 days earlier.
Oh my god, dude.
On the
Look
next
at
gen
this.
console.
This is so stupid.
Or I can wait 2 days and get the console that also is going to have a ton of good exclusives at launch.
He's really gonna act as if like 2 days is like a big thing. Like, oh my god, look at this.
U.S. and certain territories, but for a lot of Europe, it's the 19th. Okay, 1 extra week for everybody else,
1 extra
right?
week, dude. Yeah, so then they could just buy the Xbox.
So I don't know,
then.
man. Like for me, I think Sony fucking beat them. I think Sony won this. I think like right now, just telling you, I want a PS5 way more than an Xbox Series X. I'm gonna pre-order the PS5
you're telling me the
first,
guy that
and
said
if by some
Oh
miracle I have enough money in the next month or two and I can still pre-order an Xbox Series X, I will. But what am I gonna play on it? Medium, and then it sits around. So I'm way more concerned about getting the PS5 than the Xbox Series X. Like 100%, I want a PS5 over the Xbox Series. Especially, dude, launch day, Miles Morales and Demon's Souls, and then a bunch of other games. But those are the 2 big ones for me. I'm pumped to play both of them. So I'm super stoked for that. I hope you guys are too. Like that's gonna be good shit on launch day, right? Yeah, I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. So then you thought the show was over, but one final little tease for God of War. It's going to be called apparently God of War Ragnarok, and that's coming out in 2021. But they only showed a tiny little tease and didn't really explain much. So that's great. But the thing that annoyed me was they didn't explain anything about pre-orders. So as soon as the show ended, Sony posted information up basically saying most retailers will allow pre-orders as of tomorrow. Did it give exact time or anything like that? No, it did not. Not at all. So that's kind of crappy. Like, I wish we knew exactly the time frame of when the pre-orders were going to go live. For me, I'm going to pre-order the console. If I can, I'm going to get it through Amazon. Reason being, I have Amazon Prime. So I'll be able to get it, the quickest delivery without paying any extra delivery charge if I get it through Amazon. But if it's not available at Amazon, I got to get it through Best Buy, or I got to get it through Target, or I got to get it through GameStop, or wherever. I'll get it through there, but I'm going to get it shipped. I'm not going to be driving to the store at launch day and waiting in line in the midst of a fucking pandemic with these idiots who probably will not wear a mask because they're morons.
If they're not wearing a mask, they can't even wait in line, DSP. They need to wear a mask. This is so stupid. This is like Karen on drugs.
Can I pre-order this game?
They not gotta wear a mask. They can't wear a mask. They have to. That's an impossible reality.
I'll get in on the first wave of pre-orders. That would really suck ass if I can't. But I'm going to do my best. Like I said, I'm going to be checking everywhere overnight. And if you guys have any information on, oh man, pre-orders opened at this place, please let me know. I'll give it a look. I'm hoping to get in on Amazon, though, because like I said, they got that free Prime delivery. I know I can get it right away because of where I live, right outside of Seattle. I'll probably get it on launch day relatively quickly. So there you go. That's the event. So, recap. A bunch of interesting games coming up. Final Fantasy 16 announced, and it's going to be on PS5 and not on Xbox at launch. Was one of the big takeaways here. Demon's Souls being a launch title and it looks great. That's another takeaway here. Oh, the other thing I should say, they didn't announce this during the event, but they posted it on their website, as silly as they said. So the pricing for everything else. The controllers are going to cost $70 freaking dollars, man. $69.99 for a fucking PlayStation 5 controller.
Wow.
So I'm just getting the one that comes in the box. And later on, if I need one, I'll get one, but I'm just going to get one for now.
What the fuck does that mean?
PlayStation
I'm gonna get the one in the box. I'm gonna get only one, man. No fucking shit. Wait, you're gonna use the controller that comes with the console?
I think the charge station that charges.
Are you on crack?
And the Pulse 3D wireless
You really play Fall Guys. That's why I'm speaking really fast.
Woo! $100 for a headset. I hope it's good because I need a new headset. I seriously need a new headset over these guys right here.
They gave me ear infections.
That's included with it is good. I guess we'll see, but yeah, I seriously hope that it's a good headset. I want to get it. I think I'm gonna try to pre-order that along with my PlayStation 5 if I can, and go wireless. That way I don't need wires running across the floor. If it does 3D audio, that's great. I'm probably gonna go for that. So I guess we'll see. But that's the pricing. All right, so that's the event. So my final thoughts now on the console war of 2020, Xbox Series S and X versus PlayStation 5.
Oh, I
PlayStation
wonder.
did it again.
He's
They just fucking destroyed Xbox.
Xbox.
When you look at the specs, only the Series X holds up to the PS5. The Series S does not. Series S will probably run games poorly, considering that every game will have to be ported down to run on the thing, and the hard drive is way too small. So in my opinion, you'll have tons of people running out to buy it because it's cheap, and then be very disappointed with their purchase because it will not be a good console. I think that the release timing is perfect. It's only going to be 2 days after the Xbox in America, which means there's no question I'll wait 2 days to get the better console that's going to have.
You're going to get both anyway. And he wanted the PS5 to begin with. Like,
among many
this
others,
is really
those are the two that are
stupid.
standing out for me. And the fact that PlayStation 5 will get games like Final Fantasy 16 and stuff,
This is really
and
stupid.
Xbox will not.
Oh, I forgot to look up what Mitch.
And now,
Mitch, what did
the
you
other
want?
thing that everyone was saying, oh, you got to get the Xbox because with Game Pass you're going to get all those games every month, for free basically if you do the monthly subscription. Well, they're doing it. A PS Plus. What do they call it?
It's not the same.
PS Plus,
It's not the same, DSP.
no fuss.
Shut up.
No,
It's not
PS
the same.
Plus collection. You just sign up for PS Plus on PS5 and you're gonna get all these last gen PS4 games for free on the damn thing. That's it. It's over. I don't even think there's a competition. I seriously don't even think there's competition right now. I think if you are the smart consumer, you're gonna go for PS5 if you can get it, because you're gonna get the good launch games and you're gonna get the best,
Mitch, what did you want for your for the canvas?
It's just a question of do you want the disc drive or not. For me, I know I'm never gonna watch 4K Blu-ray movies on it, so I'm going with the digital. If you're gonna watch 4K Blu-ray movies, or if you're adamant on owning the discs, which really have no benefit anymore, and you're gonna get the disc version, good for you, I guess.
Good for you, I guess.
But for me, I'll go digital, and save the $100 and get a console that I know I'm gonna be playing good games on at launch. And quite honestly, like I said, unless there's some change between now and the launch of the Series X, I'm only going to pre-order a Series X if and when I can afford it, within the next 1 or 2. I'm not getting it now. Like, the pre-order's open the 22nd. I'm not going to pre-order it then. I'm just going to wait and see how things go business-wise and everything over the next couple of months. But I'm definitely going to pre-order the PS5 tomorrow as soon as I can, Screw all that shit.
Tana?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, some shout-outs.
Oh, I like the new Tana, is what I'm thinking of.
Oh my god, a lot of shout-outs. Snorlax Series, you think they're giving out the new PlayStation Plus game library at launch to pad the release date since there might not be as much as new games? There's going to be at least 10 new games. Just first party, there's 5. There's that Astro's Playroom.
Okay, why isn't it giving me what I want?
The Destruction All-Stars. Demon's
Is it
Souls,
Tana?
Spider-Man Miles Morales, and there's another one. There's 5 launch games just from Sony Studios. And then there's at least going to be 5 third-party games coming out on launch day. Of course, all the next-gen ports of all the new games, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla and everything, are all going to be PS5. So, it's going to have games. But I think
why isn't I getting a good image?
Collection is to counter games.
I'm getting
Coco.
Coco.
Well, if I just get the Xbox,
I'm getting Coco instead of Tana. What the fuck?
Well, now you get that on PlayStation 2, so there's literally not a selling point on Xbox Series X anymore. There's no selling point at all.
It's so weird. I got fan art of it.
Timbo Slice Series said pre-order start at select retailers 9/17. No idea who that is yet. They released the prices for side things. I know. I already talked about all of that. Thank you, Timbo. Knows Nobody did a 100-bit cheer and said Umbasa. I have no idea what that means. Thank you for the cheer. Eternal Napalm did a 50-bit cheer and said, holy fuck, Demon's Souls was amazing, but overall nothing blows me away from a graphical standpoint. The PS Plus collection was a pleasant surprise.
Well, I guess I'll use this fan art as a reference.
That shored up my pre-order. There you go. Timbo Slice Judy said, I'm not sold to either one of the next-gen systems will be a must-buy at this point because it seems like both will have lack of launch title lineups, which is why both compare. Both companies are pushing Game Pass type things, and Sony fluffs up the launch line of PS5 by adding greatest hits PS4 games for PS4 launch in the next 2 gens in a row. Launch lineups that are not great in my opinion.
Wow.
Thank you, Timbo. Carlton Jr. did a 100-bit cheer. He says, to me, Death
don't diss Sony,
Hotline
dude.
Miami, but with Dishonored powers and next-gen 3D, the planning and death re-entry loop looks fun.
Hotline Miami, really?
Always hot teen cheers. I admit Five Nights at Freddy's was interesting and sort of creepy, but then they kept making sequels to it and it got repetitive and boring. I never played the sequels. I only played the first one and I hated it. It wasn't scary to me at all. It looked like total shit on my PC. It ran, it looked like 8-bit duty. I was like, what? How's this scary?
8-bit.
Seriously, how is this fucking scary? It's not scary at all. It's shit.
Well, when you go in when you go in with a bad attitude, it's gonna be shit.
Hold on. Shook ones to be $6. So I don't know if you know, the next-gen games are all priced at $69.99, so it looks like no more $60 for games. Yeah, I mean, we heard this. We heard this was coming. It was heavily rumored that when you pre-order all the next-gen games, right, they were going to be 70 instead of 60. And I figured as much. I figured this would be their time to make extra money for literally nothing. And it looks like it's going to come to fruition. They're going to charge $70 for every game. Timbo Slice Cheers
for nothing.
Retail companies have listed Demon Souls.
Do you think it's free?
Spider-Man at $69.99 price tag at launch. Other PS5 games are still $59.99. Seems like games will be mixed prices. No, I almost expect every game's going to be $70.
Oh, I've also drawn the Fall Guys guy too, so I gotta do that too.
I don't think you're gonna have some 60 and some 70. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think they're all going to be 70. Chris is cool. CD. Subscribe to the channel for 6 months. Thank you for 6 months of support. Chris is cool. Xbox One is garbage. Hit me $1 and said skip the Xbox and buy the new PS5 headset. It's actually worth the money. It looks good. The headset looks pretty stylish, and a wireless headset I would be very interested in instead of having to have these wires all over the fucking place, so we'll see. Hygienic streamer tips. Chair, and said bring back the smelly chair. No, smelly chair is never coming back. Xbox One is garbage. Hit me another $1. Said damn, the new headset for only $100. I thought it was going to be $250 to $300 like Astros. I'm definitely getting it. Tired of all the damn wires. Yeah, me too. I've always had a wired headset. I've never used a wireless headset here for my setup, so I would appreciate no wires. I just hope the quality is good for a wireless headset. DJ CTE resubscribed for 6 months, so there's literally no reason to buy a next-gen Xbox if you're desperate to play the gunk or
no, look at
Thieves,
this.
just
Look at this, dude.
Upgrade your PC.
Dude, look. Timbo comes in criticizing the PS5. Guy, this is Xbox. He hate Xbox is duty and stupid, and PS5 is the best. I agree.
A laundry list of stuff. Are you guys ready for this laundry list of stuff? Alright, ready? First of all, he says things you may have missed. Number 1, PS5 games are confirmed $70. Number 2, PS5 is 10 to 20% weaker than Series X. I don't believe that at all. I don't care about the fucking specs on a sheet. I care about the games that run on it. And just because it has slightly different hardware doesn't mean it's going to run worse or better.
I don't care about the hardware. But boy, let me tell you, the hardware of the Xbox says is stupid. Okay.
We knew that. The old... Oh, I don't
Look,
have one here. We knew the old...
Are you getting paid by Sony, DSP?
They never have.
This guy gets so defensive.
Did the SNES controller work on the Nintendo 64? Did the PlayStation 2 controller work on the PlayStation 3? Dude. Did the Xbox controller work on Xbox 360? It's never been. This is the first time ever you're going to have crossover with the Xbox One. And I guess that's a positive for sure. But at the same time, I definitely think that's kind of silly that people are touting this as some kind of a big deal. It's not a big deal. Demon Souls Remake is a launch window, which is up to 6 months from November 12th. False. It states right on the PlayStation website, Demon Souls is a launch title. Launch day title. It says right on the PlayStation website. Okay? Miles Morales is in late December. Well, it's considered a holiday title. Holiday. But on the PlayStation website, which I have open here,
man,
it says PlayStation 5 launch day games.
Give him the $70,
Astro's
dude.
Playroom, Demon Souls, Destruction All-Stars, Spider-Man Miles Morales Regular and Ultimate Edition, and Sackboy: A Big Adventure. So that is false. That was outdated info. It is a launch day title per Sony's own website. Okay? There you go. Pepto Bismol cheered and says, just to be clear, DSP, when they select pre-orders, start tomorrow with select retailers that includes online too. Thanks, sorry for the dumb question. It should be. Now, will everyone overload the system and kill the pre-order system? Probably. Probably. Timbo Slice Cheers said, any chance you'll play Call of Duty Cold War Alpha this weekend? I vote you play it on Sunday night. I might. I might play it this coming weekend. It's not going to be a night stream, though, because I already have everything lined up for the night streams. It may be an early stream. I may, instead of doing one of the new releases this weekend, check out that beta or alpha. We'll see. Dungeon Doug resubscribed. Thank you, Dungeon Doug, for the resub. Servant of Eve cheered and says, will Penne points become a reserve currency when the US dollar goes down the drain? Yes. Trevster1916 subscribed at tier 1. Thank you, Trevster, for the sub. Jad Effects tipped another $5. Okay. And says PS Plus collection will only have no old games, no new releases. That is a distinction, absolutely, between Game Pass and PS Plus collection. Is that the collection looks like it's only going to have older games from the last gen, while Game Pass will have games from multiple gens and new releases that are Microsoft exclusives. That is true. Game Pass has release day games. I just said that. Game Pass includes EA Play and xCloud. I don't care a fuck about xCloud, but Yes, apparently there will be EA games included in Game Pass. We don't know what.
Man,
It's a
he
lame
is
basic
just...
collection with limited content. I disagree. That's not a lame collection. That's a selling point. Because you're telling people if you didn't have all these games on PS4, get them all launch day for just a PS Plus subscription. That's a huge thing. That's a huge selling point in my opinion. I have to disagree with you there. JMO64 to be $1.30 and said Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales will come to PS4. Did they say that? They certainly haven't said that anywhere in any of these presentations. I didn't hear that anywhere, so I don't know if I can confirm that. Jethro's main cheer, he said, let's be honest, Phil, you only care about the PlayStation 5. You don't really care about Xbox. It's okay. Nobody really does. I don't. There's nothing on it. If there was a reason to have that at launch day, I would have it. Right now, literally the only reason to get an Xbox Series X would be you want to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla 2 days early on a next-gen console. That's literally it. I'll wait 2 days. Eternal Napalm cheers. Remember, Phil Spencer said he doesn't care how many Xboxes they sell. That's right. He said we don't care about selling the new Xboxes. Well, guess what? We don't care about buying them either. Spawn Killer tipped me $1. Said I have a question. Did they mention if you can lay a console on its side? Yes, it will actually have little feet to lay it on its side. I have an entertainment center. I won't be able to stand the new console. I can't either. I would have to put the PlayStation 5 somehow behind my TV to do that. But no, you can lay it on its side. They actually pictured the feet that come with it, so you can do it on its side. Okay.
You need feet for it to be on its
awesome.
side,
right,
dude.
Guys, that's it. The console wars are in full swing. Will you pre-order the PlayStation 5 starting tomorrow? Will you pre-order the Xbox Series S or X starting on the 22nd?
But remember, if you get the Xbox, you're stupid.
I look forward to hearing all of this in the next few weeks
Did
on
he
my
turn...
streams.
Wait, did he take off his glasses for this whole video?
PS5 tomorrow when it releases, you know, online to
pre-order. Did he
I just
take
gotta
off...
figure out where I can get it from.
Oh, I got
Amazon, but we'll see where it's available. And see if
I gotta go to my stream and rewind.
All right.
Dude,
Eternal Napalm Cheers said Game Pass
really
is an additional
special.
fee while PS Plus Collection is an additional perk. That is correct. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Great event. Sony did it. They did it again. God damn it, they did it again. And I'm excited now for PlayStation 5. I hope you guys are too. See you then. See you for the launch. See you for the launch day unboxing of PlayStation 5 live here on stream. I'm excited.
Wow, he has
very excited.
That Nixon
Joe
wobble.
is resubscribed for 30 months in a row, 31 months. Thank you, Joe, for the ongoing support. I appreciate that. All right, very nice. See ya. Okay, guys, we're good. It's over. Now we're gonna play some Fall Guys.
It's over, guys.
But I need to set up the camera because the camera is not fucking correct here. Hold on. See, that camera is slightly off, just slightly. So I have to fix it. Let's see here.
Why does that camera get like that when he goes full?
You can make 1080. No,
this makes no sense.
640. 480p.
How can the face? He does this right, but then when he
there we go.
He does.
Now I'm back to normal.
Oh, I know what he did. That's stupid.
If we get another $34 in tips by
really
4 p.m.,
stupid.
I will spin in place in the chair and make myself dizzy. This is the closest we've been to doing that in a week because we haven't done it in a week, but we'll see. I need to get my PlayStation set up here. Hold on. I need to grab the controller, which is on the floor. Okay. Hold on a second here. Oh.
Oh. Don't hurt yourself, dude.
Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay.
By the way, he didn't eat any of the candies as he said he would, dude.
That was some exciting news. That was some exciting news. Let's get right into the exciting news. Okay.
Gotta do it for the
Pepto-Bismol for life cheer. He says Sony releases another PSVR. Will you get that? No, I don't give two flaming fucks about VR ever again. It's a gimmick, and there hasn't been a single killer app that needs it. Joe cheered. He says, sorry, just woke up. Apologies if you mentioned it. What are your thoughts on PS5 games between $49.99 and $69.99 instead of now $60? We already heard rumors about this, and we knew it was probably going to happen. You know what I mean?
Where's his headphones, dude?
That a price increase was coming, and that certain AAA games are probably going to have it. I guarantee you, within a year, every single game that's a new release is going to end up being like $70 on PS5 for no reason. They're just going to make pure profit extra. There's no reason for that.
Yeah, because game development's so free,
okay,
right?
Are we ready? Are we ready? I hope you guys are ready for some Fall Guys. Alright, let's do this. I might need headphones to hear stuff, huh? So Sony did update their blog after the show and confirmed that Spider-Man Miles Morales and Horizon Forbidden West will actually be on PS4 as well. There you go. You don't need a PS5 to play Spider-Man Miles Morales, but you can play it at launch on PS5 with all the next-gen upgrades, bells, and whistles.
No, wait a second. Wait a second.
What they did is only exclusive to PS5. They added nipples.
Okay. Now, if you go back in time and look at his... all the things he said about the Xbox Series X.
What's the fight? Buying the Xbox Series X if you can play the games on Xbox One. It makes no sense. See, PS5, everything on the PS5. So I'm going for the PS5.
Spider-Man Miles Morales is on PS4, and so is Horizon Zero Dawn.
Oh, that's great. I'm gonna play Spider-Man on the PS5. It's really good.
Man, it's almost like he likes sucking the Sony
session. I don't even know if I'm gonna get a session at all. Look, we're just sitting here waiting as our egg is endlessly falling and not landing to crap. Look, what's going on here? All right, here we go. Dizzy Height.
Okay, I'm sorry. You know what? I'm not watching him play Fall Guys. I'm not doing that. So I'm gonna go full screen, dude. Going full screen. I'm gonna exit out of this. We don't need this anymore. After I finish this, I'm gonna call it, guys. But we're gonna listen to some fat beats. But since we're having this time together, what is your guys' opinion on the PS5 event? What's your guys' take on it? Are you guys hyped? Are you with me in saying, mate, not day one, but I'm pleased with some of the stuff that they showed. I thought this was a better showcase than the ones before. The showcase before I thought was a little underwhelming. This one wasn't that crazy either, but it was way better because there was stuff that I kind of cared about in it. And I do like seeing the Demon Souls remake. I like seeing that. I like seeing some of the stuff. Like the Spider-Man Miles Morales was pretty good, but I still have to say, like, it's still nothing that's gonna make me go like, oh my god, guys, I need the PS5 for launch, dude. And that used to be a thing I used to feel. I felt for the PS4. I wanted that console like really fast, and I wanted the GameCube really fast too. The GameCube. This is kind of funny to me. So I was a kid, right? Around that time, I must have been in middle school. So my late grandmother, on my mom's side, she gave me money as a gift, and we come home and from visiting my grandmother. And I go buy my GameCube. I buy a GameCube. I own it. I'm like, oh my god, I got a GameCube. I was so happy. I got it. It was like my first console ever that I bought myself. And I showed Mom, I'm like, Mom, look, I bought it. Oh my god. And because I was like hyped because I thought it'd be completely sold out. And I was like, oh my god, Mom, look, I got it. I was so happy. I'm like jumping up and down. My brother was like, whatever. My mom tells me, Theo, you have to return it. And I'm just like, why? I bought it. I spent my money on it. I get to do it. I get to keep it, whatever. And she's like, Theo, you need to return that right now. She started getting mad and all this stuff. And we were still at the mall at this point. And I'm just like, but I got really like heartbroken over it. And my brother tells me,
they are doing that because they already bought it for you for Christmas. And I was like, no, they didn't. They didn't buy it for me for Christmas. I want it now. I was like really mad. Then I told her like, they can return it, and I can get this one. And it was a black GameCube too that I wanted. So I ended up returning it. My mom won. My mom won the argument. And I was so mad. I was telling her, Mom, you ruined. This is terrible. This is like you have a dream, then you run right into a brick wall. I was so mad about it all day, and I was like throwing a temper tantrum because I was a dumbass kid. And then, come Christmas, they got me the GameCube, dude, and I was like. Oh, and I was like so happy, and I also apologized because I didn't say, oh man, I got a GameCube to run off. I was like, oh my god, I got a GameCube. I'm so happy. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry for yelling at you at the mall. That's why you're doing it. That's why you wanted me to return it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry I yelled at you. And I get secondhand. I get embarrassed every time my brain reminds me of that, and I was just like, oh my god, I hate it. I hate that time of my life. Every time my mind reminds me of it, I'm just like, god damn it, brain, why do you have to do this to me? But clearly, I should have told my mom that she's an idiot, and she should listen to me. Obviously. Yeah, no new Gex game. That's a sad day. I think I'll just get the 3080. Maybe not day one, but I'll get it when God of War comes out. Yeah. I feel like 2021 is going to be the year that people are going to start buying the PS5. And the Xbox. I think that's going to be the year that's going to matter. Launch, it's like, people get it. I told you to buy the GameCube. Why don't you listen to me? Horizon will be also a PS5 purchase, while Miles will get for PS4. Hearing that Horizon game's gonna be on PS4, I'm just gonna buy it on PS4 and then just, like that to me really bummed me out a little bit. Like that deflated the PS5 for me a little bit. I do want to get PS5 eventually, but now all the things that I wanted for sure are like, okay, I'll just get on the PS4 and deal with it. Baby, da 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 da, ooh yeah, da 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 da, baby, da 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 da. And I'm hyped for Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition, but I'm also not super crazy about it either. That to me is not a PS5 purchase. It has to be on PS4. There's no way it's not going to be. I just think that'd be silly for it to be on just PS5, but I hope that's not the case.
I mean, little Theo was an idiot. Little Theo was a dum-dum. He was just a baby. He was just a baby. Little Theo is just a baby, guys. That's why he does dumb stuff sometimes. Man, I'm dying for Persona 3. I love Persona 3, dude. It's such a good game. And you know, I gotta make the last video live too. Of Persona 3 that I did on Tuesday. That was a great session. We beat 2 Guardians. Can you believe that? And man, I think back. Remember when the tables were so hard for me to fight? The table shadows, the table guardians, give me such a huge deal. And now I'm doing 2 Guardians a session almost. Like, man, I used to have such a hard time with Guardians, and now I'm just kind of going through them. I am so excited. Guys, you don't understand. I am so hyped to fight Nyx. I can't wait. Like, I'm dying to see what happens when I fight Nyx. Because I'm doing the game on normal, and DSP had a hard time on easy, so I'm very curious to see how the fight's gonna be on normal. I can't wait to see Nyx. An artist with the pen and the mic. Dun, dun. Just can't wait. Are you playing on an emulator? And is it vanilla or Fez? It's FES, and I'm playing on the PS3. So technically it's an emulator, but it's not like I'm not playing on my computer. I'm really dumb with emulators. I used Dolphin, and I didn't get it. I got it to work, but it just wasn't worth it to me. There was a noticeable delay with what I was doing, and it was just like I'm not doing this. I'm not doing emulators. Because I'm a Mac boy. I'm a Mac cuck, an Apple cuck dude. But I'm happy with what it is. But Fez is good. I like Fez. Once you finish, Shauna, can you show the canvas on screen so I can see my raffle? Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I think I'm pretty much done with it. I might touch up on it here and there. So you can do that. You can do that now. Oh, look at that. We got Angel Dust. We got Tawna, Steven Seagal, Sojiro. Sojiro is kind of cool. He kind of reminds the guy from Lupin the Third. Kinda. Pretty cool. Theo has to go. Well, I can feed the buns. Alright. I think that's gonna be it. Alright, everyone. Thank you for watching the this stream of watching DSP and the Sony stream. It was fun. Friday, I am still considering streaming the Mario 64 race. I'm racing DSP. I am racing DSP again in Mario 64. That's right. I'm going up toe-to-toe with him. The only rule I think I'm going to be doing is the first part, I'm not going to play until he moves Mario. Once Mario moves is when the race starts. And I'm just going to go on my own pace. So, like, if I do a 2-hour stream, let's say, that's where that stream will stop, and that's where, you know, whatever we are with DSP, that's where we stop with him too. That's the only rule I'm going to have. Is because I just want to do lengthwise, like which one, you know, will I beat the game before he beats it, that kind of dealio. Not racing within 4 hours or anything like that, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But that's gonna be Friday. If it's not gonna be a stream, I'm gonna record it, and then I'll just put more DSP's footage over mine, and just go from there. But if I stream it, it's gonna be that. The other thing I might do if I stream it is I might do all of the store the viewers' canvases at the end of the stream or the beginning or for another stream. Otherwise, there will be kind of no viewer canvas stuff for the Mario stream, so that way we'll have a pure race and no interruptions. So there you go. That'll be the thing I'm working on. But I'll think about it. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it necessarily. But I'll let you know what I come up with. But anyways, thank you guys for watching this stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. And I'll see you guys when I see you. Friday, as I said, is gonna be that. But Persona 3 will continue next week, hopefully. Can't wait to play more of that game. We're near the end too. We're on the last month. So I'm hyped. But thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.